to before, but yeah, I don't know. Didn't feel like it. Anyways, today we're gonna play some WoW. I haven't done that in a while. Haven't streamed in a while. I don't know. No, it's not because I've been drinking. Still haven't drank yet. Thank fuck for the small things, right? It's just winter and fall and stuff's hitting my face, and it's like made me break out real bad. So I've not wanted to stream with a face full of acne and dry spots and scales, and it just didn't look good. Anyways, so yeah, if it looks dark on your all side of the stream, I'm sorry, it looks great on mine. I can't get this stupid C920 right. I can't wait to get something different. I am thinking of just gonna get another phone, and then I'll turn this one into the stream camera, which I don't know if I've shown everyone before. Night and day difference. So yeah, as soon as I can find a good deal on a different one, or just buy another one like this one and just use it for the camera. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, yeah, it's WoW time, so I'm going to hit up Meton Topo, who is currently playing, and Grapple Apple might be on later. He's not real sure, so we shall see. Anyways, I made a he's currently level 20 rogue troll named Krexzuul. I don't know, I got bored. Playing with him using Chromie Tom, and I'm trying to keep it as true to following the expansions as I can. So right now I'm doing the whatever, I don't know what it's called off the top of my head, but it's supposedly the one that's closest to the first expansion. So I've played my way through the first bit, so we're gonna go with this. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna switch over. Okay, do I want the camera here? I don't know. We'll see. You know how I know it's been a while, like too long since I've streamed? I didn't have the chat pulled up. I didn't have any audio going, like for music. Yeah, I'm not in the habit anymore. All right, there, let me pull the chat window up. Okay. And let me call danger.
Hello.
How's it going?
All right. How are you?
I can't complain. Well, I could, but it's not worth it.
I was gonna say we can all complain.
Yeah, we can all complain. My guts weren't appreciating the pizza I just had earlier, but it was fucking delicious. Let me tell you, it's a flaky crust pizza, so it tastes like a buttermilk biscuit. Oh my god, that thing was delicious.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, it roughed up the roof of my mouth, but it was totally worth it.
It does sound interesting. I mean, like, you think like garlic bread is kind of flaky and stuff, so like, I could see it meshing well with pizza.
Oh yeah, yeah, it was good shit. It like the crust itself had such a buttery taste to it and stuff that it you couldn't go wrong. Like the underside was buttery and the top was cheese sauce and pepperoni. Yeah, you're not gonna go wrong with that combination.
Did you like order it or did you make
Nope.
it? Like...
Just found it at Kroger. They had it on sale.
Oh,
I guess it's not.
Pizza?
Yeah, I guess they've not sold very well, or already discontinued, or what. I don't know, but yeah, it was only $3.99. Pretty fucking tasty.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look and see if I can see some.
Yep,
See if I can pick one up and try it.
Yeah,
for that price.
Hopefully you can find them. Like I said, I don't know if they're discontinued or not, but yeah, for that price, I couldn't say no to it.
That's pretty dirt cheap.
Yeah, for a name brand pizza. I can't remember if it was Tombstone or DiGiorno. Here, let me check real quick, actually. Yeah, it's DiGiorno. It's called their croissant crust pizza. Croissant.
They're trying to get fancy.
Yeah, croissant. Just proving that I know how it's actually pronounced.
Just go croissant. And
croissant. Yeah. Sacre bleu.
Stupid croissant. Plebe.
I'm surprised they don't have more, like, more cases of people being sick just because of how often the stereotype says they spit.
Well, it seems like it's only the angry French one, so I guess if you're a happy French person.
Yeah, that's it. If you're a happy Frenchman, you're fine.
Yeah. If you're an angry Frenchman, that sucks.
Yeah. I always forget how to get back. Okay, there we go. Cool.
What?
Trying to get back to where I was. I keep coming back to Ogremar to like sell all my shit and stay at that inn just because I know where everything's at. And so I keep forgetting I have to go to Shadowrath, like how to get to Shadowrath, which portal it is. But I found it.
Yeah, it's underneath the place now, right? Like it's in the bottom.
Yeah, it's all the way to the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, they moved that one right at the pre-patch because they like shifted those things around. So like the one to Shadowlands will now be in the main room.
Okay.
Makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah. Keep current content up front.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? Shadowrath has all the same shit. There's a bank and, well, I mean, there's the bank and there's, I don't need to keep going back to Ogremar. Okay.
Ogremar is where all the action is, though. That's where you're going to find everything and stuff. Like, I always keep my stuff in Ogremar, too. So does Jody.
Yeah.
Because it has a portal to everything. Like, if you hearth, you're going to have access to everything immediately.
Right. It's just a lot quicker. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, the only people that are in Shatrith basically right now are people that are like questing in Outland. Like, that's it. Like, there's not there's nothing going on in Shatrith anymore.
Yeah.
That was the bumping place though, back in the day.
I'd say.
And the Alliance shared it. Like, it was a neutral city.
Not very intelligent.
And then you had to pick, I don't know if you've done it yet or not, but back then you had to pick one of the two factions of the city, the Eldor or the Scryer.
I haven't done that yet.
I think it's once you get to the quest line in Terracar is when you do that. Like, it leads you into the place and you pick which one, I think. I picked the Scryer when I was leveling this guy. It doesn't matter anymore, but back then it mattered because, like, you got certain enchantments for your items depending on which one you picked. So, like, if you were a healer, it was better to pick one. If you were a tank, it was better to pick one, that kind of thing.
Okay. I got you. That does make sense.
There wasn't any sort of, like, PvP part of it. But, well, if you tried to go over to the other one, they'd kill you. But, like, other than that, there was no, like, PvP stuff to it. It was all just like really PvE content stuff. It was like back in like Destiny when you used to have to pick like if you wanted to be part of what was it, the New Monarchy or
yeah,
that kind of thing almost. It was more like that.
Okay, that makes sense. So it's not important. You just get different variation of colorations and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can change it too. You just have to grind it out if you change it, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all that stuff would be obsolete for you.
Right. Okay. It's not bad.
Like one day, I'll probably grind it out because you can get like transmog shit from it and stuff. But
right. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Now, that's all it's for anymore. It's a couple of transmogs.
Mm-hmm.
A few
Just
recipes.
cosmetics.
And I have all the recipes in the game for like certain crafting.
Well, I'm sure there's an achievement for that.
There is.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily having all, but there's like having so many in each expansion and like leveling up so far in each expansion. Like, it's like you don't necessarily have to have them all, but you have to have like a certain amount.
Yeah, sorry it took so long. That fucking, I didn't realize the pizza also took like 30 minutes. Like, I thought it'd be one of those 15-minute pizzas, and it wasn't.
Probably with the kind of crust it had longer to cook, I would assume.
Well, I thought opposite, actually, because whenever you do like a croissant and stuff, like, you know, more than like 10 minutes, you're gonna burn it.
Yeah, but that's when it's not got stuff with it, you know what I mean? Like,
right. Well, in my case, like it just, I should have set the timer, the oven up higher. Like it said, set it to 400. It said 400, but I should have set it to like 450, and then just half the time. Really, all you're looking to do, it's already cooked most of the way. Like all you're really looking to do is just reheat everything. So I should have just done that.
It is suggested when you eat that kind of stuff to have a thermometer and actually check the center. Frozen stuff's actually the most dangerous thing to eat.
Yeah,
like, because of like freezer burn that can happen from it. Like,
yeah, I'm just so used to eating frozen foods. My guts are used to it.
Yeah, Mr.
If I was,
and always
yeah,
fucking
well,
shitty. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it's healthy. Like,
yeah. Well, I mean,
definitely sounds like it's working out for you. Like,
I mean, you know, as the cheese was already gonna hurt me, and so was the pepperoni. So if this was freezer burnt and bad and gonna hurt me, then yeah, it wasn't gonna be noticeable.
The problem with freezer burn stuff and all that stuff, and like frozen foods in general, is you can actually die from the fucking stuff that like grows on it.
Oh, the bacteria from it, yeah.
Like if anything like that you cook, the reason why like it says like so long and all that shit, like in a certain temperature, it means like the center of things. If you tend to eat it, it's not like a guarantee that you're gonna get sick from it, but like it's just like at one time you can technically die from it.
Yeah. Well,
freezer burns with your thing and the bacteria and it's weird shit too.
Right, but that's usually more so for like your frozen meats and stuff. The stuff I had was already, like I said, the pepperonis.
No, it's anything that's been cooked. It's anything that's been cooked before. Anything that you put in the freezer, it's the same thing.
Yeah, but I mean, you still want to be most careful about that kind of stuff. Like the pizza and stuff, it's fine. That you're gonna reach like the internal temperature of it being cooked, fine. You know, in no time, really. It's just at that point you're trying to crisp it.
I promise you, it's not true, man. Like, it's one of the things. Like, ever watched Gordon Ramsay? Have you ever watched any episode of any cooking show? Like, that is like not true at all.
I only cooked for fucking like, you know, a year at the club, dude. I know how to cook, buddy. I know how to cook, buddy.
Heating up something from the microwave's not cooking, buddy. Like,
I didn't cook it in the microwave.
Or anything in the oven, that's not cooking.
No,
if
but I'm saying
that's not cooking.
No, but I know when things are done and have an internal temperature that's safe to eat, Dange. Meats all have different cook temperatures and everything. Like,
Dude, I'm
not gonna eat a.
Tell me something about meat. Like,
Well, I know.
like,
I'm saying I'm not gonna bite into a half raw fucking pizza or like bite into
you were
one and like
saying-
no, it's not cooked all the way.
Well, that's not at all what you were saying. Like, that's not what I'm rebutting to, buddy. You were saying that meats are the only thing you have to worry about. Anything that's been cooked and frozen is dangerous if you don't hit the temperature that it's supposed to be. That's literally all I said.
I know.
Like, you're rebutting that and saying, like, you know how to cook, buddy. That's just, like, the reason that they put the thing on the box is because that's the temperature it needs to be for it to be safe. Like, all I'm saying is you can't just, like, put a pizza in the oven and say it's warm and eat it. Like, it's not safe.
Well, I know that. I know.
That's what you were arguing for, man. Like, that's like, literally was all I said. Was, like, you shouldn't eat pizzas unless you know for sure that they've been cooked all the way through. Same thing if you buy, like, a lasagna. Anything like that. It's just super dangerous. Like, this is one of the things that, like, Gordon Ramsay gets on to fucking these shitty restaurants for all the time. Is, like, they'll, like, you know, get frozen shit and say that it's already been cooked, and then they, like, don't cook it all the way.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. You're supposed to cook it all the way from, like, you know, the center of the food. Same thing with meat, like a meat thermometer. Like, it's the center of the thing is what you go by.
Well, the thickest part.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, that's
fuck
the
me.
center, you know, like, of
Not
the thickest
necessarily.
part.
Well, yeah, the center of the
You're
thickest
cooking
part.
Yeah.
But not
Yeah,
not
like,
not necessarily. Chicken breasts are thicker on one side at the top than they are at the bottom.
well, that's why the center of the meat is the because what takes the longest to get to is what I'm saying. Like, the center of the meat that you cook is what you want to test the temperature wise, because that's where you're like the pink of a chicken. If you open it up and it's pink on the inside, it's because you didn't cook it long enough, right? Like, you didn't check the center of the chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, the center of the food is what you have to check with the thermometer. And, like, if it's like a say, casserole or something that's got crust and stuff like that, it would be the thickest part that you check. Like, I promise you, I'm not making it up, dude. Like,
Well,
like,
no, I know, Dave. I know. But it's not always the center though. Like I said, for chicken breasts and stuff, it's like that top portion and stuff is thicker than the bottom or the middle. Yeah. I'll go grab
like,
a chicken breast out of my fridge if I need
are
to.
you not going to check the center of that part? Are you
I'm
not
gonna
going to check the center of that part? Are you
The
just
center
gonna,
of
that's
that part,
center,
but the
Yeah, that's the
thickest
center.
part. Yeah.
That's the
But
center.
but the thickest part of it. Like, not just like the center of the chicken, the center of the thickest part of the chicken.
What would you call that, buddy? that's the center of the chicken. The thickest part would be the center. Like, I'm not talking about, like, the shape of a chicken, buddy. I'm talking about, like, literally the center of the meat. Like, I'm not talking about, like, a wing has a fucking wing, like, and, like, the meat's on one side, not the other. I'm talking about literally the center of the meat is what you would check. So, like, if the center part is the wing is the thick part, yeah, that's the center. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you're checking the meat, you're checking the center of it, not where at on the meat. Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? Like,
Yeah, it makes sense what you're trying to say now, yeah.
well, that's what I was saying. You were just taking center and me saying, like, you pick a piece of chicken up, and even if there's not any meat on it, you check that part. That's not what at all I'm saying. Like, it's like a hamburger. If I made a hamburger and one side of it was like 2 inches and one side was 1 inch, like, yeah, I'm gonna check the 2-inch side. Like, that's the center. Like, it doesn't mean literally like you pick up something, look at it, and that's the middle of it. Like, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, if you're making any sort of meat, that's what you gotta do. Like, chicken is one of the most dangerous things you can, like, undercook because of the shape of it. People will check, like, one side and not actually make sure, like, you have to actually cut into chicken to make sure it's safe. Like, or you have to be, like, an actual cook and can, like, time it.
Or a thermometer works.
Well, not necessarily, though. That's what I'm saying. Is like, why are you being so combative tonight, Maddie? Like,
I'm not. I
being kind of a
cooked.
dick tonight, man. Like,
I mean, I cooked like fucking 1,000 chicken breasts while I was there, and
guess what, Matt? So have I in my lifetime. I've cooked thousands of things. Like, it doesn't make you special because you worked at a restaurant, buddy. Like,
no, I'm just saying, like, I cooked thousands of breasts. Like, you can use a thermometer to do it, man. Like,
yeah,
it's
you can. That
real
is
easy.
Jesus Christ, man. You will argue black is blue sometimes, man. Like, just to argue. I don't know what's going on.
I'm really not trying to argue. I promise I'm not.
Like, I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, just because you worked at a restaurant for a few months doesn't make you an expert on cooking, buddy. Like, anybody, like, fuck, I've been cooking my whole life. Like, it's not like you went to culinary school. like, that'd be a different thing if we were arguing about the fine arts of cooking. Like, I'm just literally saying that, like, a good way, the safest way, if you're cooking chicken to make sure it's cooked all the way through, is to slice it up, man. Like, take the cut and look at it. Yeah, a thermometer is the first thing you do. Like, watch, I mean, I'm not making it up, dude. Watch one cooking show, and what do? What are they gonna do? They're gonna slice it up, they're gonna cut into it and make sure that it's fine. What does Gordon Ramsay do every time he gets a piece of meat when he's at a restaurant? He cuts into it to see what it looks like, right? Like, he can carry around a meat thermometer and check it like that too. Yeah, the safest way to see the center of it though is look at the center of it. Right?
Yeah, but you're not gonna cut up like a customer's piece of chicken before you serve it to them.
Have you never seen a piece of steak that's been had a slice cut out of it and served to a customer?
When it's like prime beef and stuff, yes. Like whenever we would do our prime beef nights and stuff, yeah. But like whenever we did chicken, we would cook whole chicken breasts. You wouldn't like the cutting it parts for the customer to do.
Now, am I arguing who does what? Like, see, you're just like taking things, man, out of context. I'm literally just saying how you can check chicken, and you're taking it as like, I'm a professional and I worked at a restaurant and I did all. I'm like, I'm literally just talking about the way to check chicken. Like, you're being combative about it, man. I'm not trying to say anything that's like in disagreement with you. Like, you just keep everything I say, you keep saying that it's wrong. Like, I'm agreeing with you. Like,
Well, I don't know. I'm not trying to be combative.
yeah, like, I mean, like, you're kind of being, dude. I'm really not like trying to argue with you about anything. Like, everything I've said, you've been like, well, I worked in a restaurant for years, or I did this, and I'm just like, dude, I'm not telling you that you don't know how to cook. Like, I promise, man, I know you know how to cook. Like, the only person I know that doesn't know how to cook is Corey. Like, and he's learning a little bit. Like,
no, he still had to ask me how to make coffee the other day. Well, it's like, I mean,
that's not cooking. I mean, if he's
no,
never made coffee
but if he
like,
doesn't know how to make coffee after the 5th time I've showed him, it's the most simplistic thing you could do. You literally put grounds in a filter and water, and then you're done. Like, turn it on. Like, my God.
Well, I mean, if he's never done it though, or never seen anybody make it, like, I mean, it's not like
no, that's what I'm saying though. Is he's seen
like,
me do it. Like, he's seen me do it, and I've showed him. Like, actually brought him over to the coffee pot and showed him, and he still just doesn't. I don't know.
I mean, I agree, it's not hard, but like, I mean, I can understand like some things are simple to other people that aren't to others. That kind of thing. Like, what I think is common sense, like Misha doesn't think is common sense. That kind of thing. Yeah, like sometimes I get frustrated with people like in situations where I'm like, how do you not fucking just know how to do this immediately? Like,
pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah,
for most
like
things.
Like, people like need to learn how to use a dishwasher. I'm like, how do you need that
Right.
explained to you? Like,
Right.
but people literally fucking need, like, they look up fucking how to use dishwashers. Like, most people don't even know like what the silverware thing is actually supposed to be used for in dishwashers. They just like drop things in it when you're actually supposed to like open it and lay them in it. Like, you can get more of your silverware in. Like,
Oh yeah,
I
people
thought that
don't.
was self-explanatory. Like, I was like, well, yeah, it's a cage. You open it up and you put the stuff in it. Like, but
Let me
some
add
people
Jody
are-
real quick.
All right.
Scared the shit out of me.
Howdy.
You should have been ready. You literally just sent me a message.
Huh?
I said you should have been ready. You said it scared the shit out of you.
Oh yeah, I know. I was looking at my transmog shit. I was focused.
Every time I play this
finally
game,
attempted a transmog.
and
Oh, yeah?
Danger
What'd you think?
is on, meets on Topo. Every
I
time
still
he's
don't like it
on,
completely, but it looks better than I did.
he says something that rubs me the wrong fucking way and puts me in a bad mood,
I don't
and
know
I
if
don't
really
want to
paid attention
fucking.
to you to begin with,
I don't want to play anymore.
I mean, I didn't look as bad as what I've seen.
My
some
God.
people look back in the day, but
Like him
Hey, it was a different
acting
story,
as if I didn't fucking
it was
know
pretty hodgepodgey Yeah,
already.
right.
Like he probably wasn't,
Now
but
I kinda at
the
least
way he
look
was
like I
saying
have,
it was
like,
coming across
maybe
as
a
if
set
he was
on,
pretending
or
I didn't
parts of
know
a
I
set
should
on,
heat things
like-
up all the way, or else I'm gonna get sick. Either way it goes, fucking always pisses
Spend
me off.
1,000 gold on it. That's crazy.
Like, my God, he
Yeah.
always finds a way to piss me off. I'm kind of already over it.
It's
Tell
expensive.
you the truth. Oh, I kind of want to find a way out of it. Oh, so
What are you
mad.
up to?
I'd rather play Apex.
Still trying to figure out what I'm gonna put on my shoulders.
Mm.
I can't pick one, and I don't have a good one that pieces me
Which character?
off. I'm Priest.
It's hard with cloth stuff. Mail and plate and leather get really good looking shoulders pretty easily.
Sure, I feel really gimped in the shoulder spot.
Like the tier pieces and dungeon sets always look pretty good for cloth, but like usually the world drops look pretty rough. Like green shit usually.
Well, I'm dead again.
What killed you?
Just get it over here next to Shattered Hand Guards. That's fine.
Around Hellfire or the Citadel part of the place? Where you're at?
Near Honor Hold.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know where you're at. Know what you got. There's a little cluster there occasionally.
Yeah, it's just I'm trying to retrieve my body, and it's really difficult because every time I get in there to get my body and resurrect, they fucking show up in full force. So it's lovely.
Yeah, they have pretty quick respawn timers there.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that shit, Jody? The Shattered Hand people right around the Citadel area? Like up and down the big city strip.
It's the worst part in Hellfire. Well, Hellfire as a zone is not the best place to begin with.
No,
but
no.
hey.
Pretty true. Best part of the zone is probably like that little northwest part, I think. It's like the second place you go to. Everything's relatively close. Or actually be southeast. That's what I'm thinking. Plus
I can't remember. Oh, I guess you got the map. You looking at the map. I don't fucking remember the zones, period. Or the areas in Outland. It's been too long, man.
It was the
Fuck
place
is Death Core. Oh, that place. Okay.
where you had to attack the like what's his name
Right.
and shit, Gul'dan and all that
Thank
stuff. would
you,
appear
Jody.
And shit. Like,
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to be combative at all,
much
but
I
yet he
forgot
was
about
getting
that place.
combative, and it was pissing me off.
Just a second,
My
I'll be right back.
God, dude. Like, I understand everything
how
he
much
was
more do
saying
you
about.
have
I've worked. I know.
Hellfire?
I've worked in that shit. Well, I'm literally doing every single quest, so I've got quite a bit. I think I'm in Hellfire Peninsula right now, and I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got like 8 or 9 missions up.
Oh, like in your log right now?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna do everything in it. I know that's gonna take forever, but oh well.
What you think about Rogue?
What do I think about playing a rogue? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I like it. It's a class I could get used to. It's pretty
Like it better
quick.
than the
No, I like the Demon Hunter more. It's just that I don't want to play at that expansion.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to try to use Chromie time and go as true to it as I can, like old content then new content. So
Enjoy the story as a whole, yes.
right. That's Danger and I talked about it. That's going to be the only thing that's actually going to get me into the game, like, because that's just how I am with these kind of games. So yeah, I'm just going to focus.
The
on
further you
story.
get in, the more attached you'll get to characters, I'd say.
I agree with that.
I don't know a single character's name except for Illidan. That's it.
Well, there you go. There's one. Illidan was badass, right?
I think that's it. Yeah.
He really is kind of hard to beat. Though. I like Illidan's awesome.
I still don't really even know anything about him other than, like, I assume he was a bunch of the elves that like got like their families killed by the demons, and so then they corrupted themselves to become part demon to kill demons. That's all I know.
His family's alive, but he saw what was happening to everybody. Basically, the rest of what she said kind of like they drank the demon blood or whatever with the demon blood to like fight the Burning Legion.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. Illidan's brother is like one of the main alliance leaders, and his ex-love is also one of the main alliance leaders. Like, and they're married. Like, it's interesting. Like, there's like a little love triangle thing going on with them in the lore.
And Malfurion, that was the one that was asleep for most of the game, right?
Yeah, he woke up we first got to see him in Cataclysm, right?
Yeah, I was thinking Cataclysm, yeah, because that's when we started dealing with Hydra and stuff.
Right. I don't remember him before. Was he in the battle for Mount Hydra? Right? Isn't he in that? Like the raid?
Been too long.
If
I know Jaina and Drawl are, but I don't
Right.
remember who else. It may be up at the top. I don't remember who's at the top.
But I don't remember who was all in there. So technically, he could maybe be the past version of him in that, if that makes sense. They're fucking time traveling bullshit.
Yeah. I don't even try to keep it straight anymore. I don't know what the fuck I was gonna do. I'm in Oldham for a reason, but I don't remember what.
Yeah,
I didn't come here to pick up my transport. What?
I was gonna say I just basically did the same thing. Flew somewhere, turned in 2 quests, and like, what was the other thing I was doing? And then just got sidetracked by deaths for like 10 minutes. That's fun. Yeah.
Do you have Vanish yet? You should keep that on your bar. That's your escape.
I just got evasion.
Oh, okay. So you haven't got Vanish yet. What level?
No.
What level are you?
21.
I don't even know when rogues get
21.
Vanish anymore. It's like your feign death as a hunter.
Well, it's not 21. I'll tell you that.
You could look in your
22.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. 22.
It'll have the level listed next to it.
No, it really is 22. I just looked it up.
Oh, really? What do you know?
I mean, it makes sense. They give you everything pretty quick now compared to what it used to be.
Yeah, I
They
remember I
changed
had
the
to put like
rotation.
30 to get feign death back in the day. That was suck.
Right. Like Ghost Wolf was like level 20. I think it was one of the first things I got.
No, Vanish
you
is
didn't even have to buy
23,
them now.
Jody.
Oh, that's right. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Vanish is
Oh, wait,
23. I get
23.
Dispatch at 22, which
What
is
does that
that's that melee, that flurry of melees, whatever.
Oh, okay.
I guess. Yeah, finishing move
What are
that
you
dispatches the enemy dealing damage per combo.
Oh, that's your combo point.
Yeah.
Points, man. And then you get
Yeah.
Roll the Bones, which is... I always thought that was an interesting ability. It's like an RNG buff.
Oh, that's something newish, I guess, from when I
Yeah.
played.
Yeah, like they roll the dice, basically, and whatever it lands on, they get a different buff, from what I remember. Something like that.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's like Kate Sith.
Right.
Like,
Right.
That's what it sounds like, kind of like.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
It's from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, okay. It's been a while.
Kate Shi, as the Japanese call him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kate
Well,
Shi.
this is America, Matt. So why don't you get your ass out of here? Like,
A T and a H makes a sound, Matt. God damn it.
yeah.
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 Ooh.
Hippie pussy.
Yeah. You hippie. Wait, where do I? What? Okay, hold on.
How did you find your way to Zangermarsh?
Yeah, I'm over here trying to get some wine.
Oh, from the vendor. Oh, yeah, I know
Yeah.
what quest line you're doing.
I remember now, yeah.
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 I wanted you have to like, yeah. You have to like, there's like a husband and wife having a spat or some shit. If I
Yeah,
remember
he's
correctly.
cheating on her. Yeah.
Yeah.
First you have to go to the swamplands, where all the poisonous shit is, and like he supposedly was going there to like research the slums. Well, he was going there to get it on with another blood elf, and so now like his wife wants me to go find his mistress and like take her somewhere so she can beat the shit out of her or kill her one. I don't know.
You'll
One of
see.
the two.
It's interesting what she does. It's pretty funny actually. I'm not gonna ruin it because you'll see it soon. But,
I
like,
don't remember.
it's pretty silly. It's pretty silly. Like it was a weird end to the quest line. I was like, that's kind of mean. like, it's kind of like this is unnecessary.
What brings you here?
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Gods watch over you.
she did take the other woman's husband. Not
Yeah,
take him,
yeah.
but you know, seduced him.
Yeah.
or-
I mean, they
yeah.
cheated and shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
that's poop. It's bad.
Yeah.
But you'll see
She
what I
didn't
mean.
deserve what she gets.
Yeah, you'll see. You'll see.
Okay.
Like she deserved to like maybe get like fucked over for a second or something, right? Like,
Right.
but like you'll see.
Oh,
like
God. She's gonna feed her to one of these giants or some shit. Oh God. Where the fuck do I buy the wine at? It doesn't tell me. It
it's
just
right
says
at
like
the Cenarian. Right in the
Cenarian
little hole
Refuge.
there. Yeah, look. Somewhere as you walk in, if I remember correctly, there's like a vendor almost as soon as you get there. I think that
A
sells
vendor.
it. I mean, that's
Oh, okay.
me trying to pull from memory. But like, I think it's like their quartermaster maybe that even has it.
I was gonna say I'm at the stable master, maybe.
Peace, friend.
I'll find it.
What's it called?
There's the quartermaster, general goods. Okay.
Peace be with you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, is that where you get it?
Nope. I thought it was.
See, I thought it was one of those two. Check the quartermaster. I thought it was at the beginning, but it might actually be in the main hall of the place too. It's been a minute. Like,
Many a moon. Yeah, no,
Try
he
the
didn't have it
innkeeper.
either.
Usually you can
Uh,
trade the innkeeper. It was in that first building you went in.
that
That
might
one
be
there?
where it's at.
Okay,
They might have a.
I'll try. We'll see.
What's the name of the shit?
Oh yeah, I need to fucking just start using my companion app. This one
Oh, you going to
is
continue it?
Aurelion's mistress. Probably underneath cooking
Greetings,
trainer and
traveler.
supplies.
Could be.
Maybe.
Nope.
They got
Nope.
Turn the sun
No, I was gonna
shine
say. I want to
on
say there's like a
Uh,
person in a tent or near a tent or something like that that you get it from, but
Is it over near the fountain, maybe?
it's been so long. I just really can't remember.
There
God,
it
I
is.
know I haven't done that in forever.
Yeah. 3
Oh, yeah, you
silver
found
for that
the
shit?
Marion
God.
I'd
Lee.
get cheap ass.
Yes. Gee, that 3 silver pisses you off, like.
Yeah. I mean, God, I'm only gonna make like 5 gold off of this.
I mean, you have that level 50 though that you have access to gold anytime you want, basically. So
That's
like,
true. That's true. I didn't even think about using that character today. Should have. Oops.
Be careful.
I mean, hell, if you even just do a few normal quests in it, you'll get a decent amount of gold
Mhm.
compared to what you're gonna get in that. I mean, like.
Oh yeah, five gold, bro.
Right. 5
Yeah.
versus like 20 or something like that. You know.
Yeah.
Killed the serpent in the Veil earlier, Jody. Didn't get the drop.
The pristine scale.
Yep, didn't get the shit. Waited there for 30 minutes though. I was actually like, should I wait longer? And he fucking spawned him right as soon as I was starting to wonder.
I almost typed this out loud the other day, but then I deleted it all because I didn't want it to actually happen. I said, my fucking luck is I'm going to go kill this bitch, and he's going to drop the scale, and I'm going to be sitting at fucking honored and have to grind out exalted just to get that shit. I ain't doing that to myself.
I didn't realize you did have to have exalted for that, but yeah.
Yeah. I still try for it just to tease myself, and I'm like, if I get it, I'll do it, but like, I don't really want to. I'm like,
You get it, then grind out the Rep Next expansion when it's easy. Right?
Could do that. Just leave it in my bags. Or,
Yeah.
No, I'd have to leave the pristine scale in my bag.
Yeah. Yep. Wait.
Did you ever find your little thing? Your other cloud server?
Oh no, fuck! I haven't went for them for a bit. That's a boring journey. I don't know if I'm ready to embark on. Like,
Yeah.
just standing there for like 2 hours. like,
Yeah, see, I take advantage of my work time. I just log in and sit somewhere a lot of times. I'm looking for something.
I mean, that's smart because it's something you don't have to pay heavy attention to, and then like you can just always be waiting. Like,
Right. True.
one day I'm just gonna have to go there. It'd probably be best in the middle of the night too.
Oh yeah, for sure. Everything's better in the middle of the night. I couldn't sleep this morning, so I got up and did some fucking questing.
Oh yeah.
Some quests in Asuna? Yeah. Did one of the Paragon
Asuna.
caches for the Cloudwing Hippogriff. No such luck. Gorgeous mount though. I really want
Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. Hip Curdy.
rainbow feathers.
Speaking of mounts, man, I watched this video Asmongold has up. I don't know how old it is, if it's brand new or not, but like, he's talking about like the most expensive mounts you can get off of this like one website.
$15,000 for the Spectral Tiger or something stupid.
That's insane, right? Like,
People are really stupid.
Wow.
like real life money, dude. $15,000 for fucking.
I'm kind of embarrassed to have it anymore these days because it's so high. Like it wasn't anywhere near that when I got it.
What'd you spend?
Like $125.
Oh yeah,
I got two.
Yes.
Like when you trade, I bought the card, and when you buy the card,
yeah.
You get
You have to
both.
scratch that. Oh,
Right.
okay.
I sold the blue one for gold cap, and then
Hold
got
your
to keep
head
the epic
high.
one.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know
Yes.
you had both of them.
Right? Yeah. You got the because back when that card came out, you needed a 40% or a 60% mount and a 100% mount. So you
Oh
got
yeah.
Spectral Tiger and then Swift Spectral Tiger, and they do look different. Swift Spectral Tiger has more armor on it.
That's crazy. But $120 for the card. Do you still have the card?
Yeah, it's put up somewhere. But yeah, I mean that for that and gold cap at the
Yeah.
time, that was hella worth it. I was like, yes, please. That was like a birthday gift to myself. I wanted that mount for so long.
For a collector, that card will one day be worth something, dude. Even though it's been used, like.
Yeah, true story.
Because I mean, just think about like how rare the card is. Also, you know,
Right.
like,
It sure is.
that's crazy though. $120 versus the 12 to 15,000 it is now.
Yeah,
Like, it
it's
was like a range.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he said 12. That's what it was. He said I was watching another video where he mentioned this guy's account being worth at least $15,000 because he had that.
Because he had it on him. That's insane.
That and then that's not true though. Not even remotely true. But the tabard like a flame and stuff like that,
Uh-huh.
they're ridiculously expensive now too. And like
That's just crazy.
I don't even know how you get those anymore. I have Tabard of Flame and Tabard of Frost. I got the I want to say I got the Tabard of Flame from a card, but the Frost one, I'm pretty sure you had to collect points from buying different
Just
packs.
turned her into a fucking rat.
Purchase it some way.
Turn those points
That's
in
what she
or whatever
gets
to get
for,
right.
for
Yeah, and I don't know how
getting
you
this
do that.
woman's husband in
They
bed.
don't even make the cards anymore, right?
Wow.
Like that's all
No,
just
what am
Hearthstone,
I saying?
right?
It was probably the
As
dude.
far as I know,
It was all
I
the
haven't
dude's
downloaded it
idea,
forever.
like that started that.
Interesting. It'd be interesting to see what
He
those
should
are
have been
some- if
punished,
you
not
have
her.
Cards still, like what they would be worth, like
Right.
might be something to sit on for a while, and you know,
Yep. Oh,
The
show.
eternal sun guides us.
it's like some of our Pokemon cards are probably worth some shit. Like I know some of them are right person, you know. Like,
It also really depends on the issue number they were, like what
Yeah.
part of like what series and stuff.
yeah,
Dewey surprisingly actually had some like the first wave, first generation, whatever, but they're like the third print, whatever. Those are pretty valuable, but
that's cool.
by the time he finally goes to sell them, they won't be worth a damn.
That's probably what I'm gonna do too with the ones I know that are worth something. Like
Mhm.
I've got a
Until you ring them in the ground,
Salama.
Yeah.
I've got a Dark Raichu the Team Rocket cards. It's first edition Dark Raichu misprint.
Nice.
It's worth like a few $100s to the right person. Like
That's cool.
The problem is just always trying to find the right person to buy.
right.
You,
Yeah,
you
man,
can,
Nice to do it.
yeah.
It's
I mean,
just
you
like
can
a WoW
literally
line.
sit
You
on
gotta
it.
have the right person looking at the right time, basically.
Yeah,
so.
it's any
Yeah.
collector thing. Like
Yeah.
you just have to have the person that's willing to do it. Like eBay's the best place. That's where I've seen people put the card. Like I've looked at the price a few times to see what it fluctuates between.
Mhm.
And people just use eBay. That's where I always see the listings for it. Like,
Yeah.
and it does range. It like sometimes it'll drop down to like, you know, $60 to $100, and then it'll pop up to a couple hundred. But I guess it just depends on how many you're up at the time too. Just like an auction house in WoW, I guess.
Yeah,
Like
right. Yeah, exactly.
they're just wanting to make some money. I guess maybe how desperate the person is that's wanting to sell it too. Like maybe they're selling it for a reason. Like,
True. Yeah, maybe they take offers.
yeah.
I have a victory bell. It was from the jungle set, and it's missing the jungle logo.
Oh, that's a misprint. Then that's worth something.
I know, right? Now I'm trying to save it. Trying to save that one just in case. You never know.
The Raichu says card 83 of 82.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That is funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
83 of 82.
Yeah. It's really funny.
Oh shit!
So I did all that just to turn the woman into a rat, so she can get chased by a cat for the rest of WoW eternity. Wow.
Oh yeah, that's okay.
It's a little unnecessary too, right? Like
Right.
too much payback, I think. Like,
Well, it's like, why did you do this to her and not your husband? Like,
yeah,
like shouldn't he be the one getting this? Like, I don't know.
yeah. Like, I mean, if anything, she was just the mistress, right? Like,
Right?
like,
I mean, she probably knew he was married, but I mean, still, he was the one that, like, I'm sure wanted, like, seduced her.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, I mean, I've seen Blood Elf chicks. Of course, he's the one that
Yeah.
wanted to seduce her. Like,
right?
like,
Of course he did.
of course he would. I just imagine, like, with the way Blood Elves look, that they're always just having orgies and shit anyway. Like,
Yeah, right.
they're all
Yeah.
goddamn pretty.
Mana orgies.
Yeah, just all of them getting in mana pools and well springs
Sex
and
and-
shit and diddling.
You don't want to know
Yeah.
what they do with mana worms.
I already
God.
know what they do with Manworm. Like, remember,
At
I
least-
played a Blood Elf Pally for years. Like, I know what we do. Like,
I didn't ask what you do with mana.
oh,
Wrong. No, we're not going down that path.
my bad, guys. My bad. Was just trying to open up to y'all about some stuff. Like,
Shutting that shit down right now.
right the fuck now.
just get on my OnlyFriends, y'all will see it.
It's all there.
What's your name? What's my name? Miton Topo.
Oh,
Yeah. Miton Dongpo.
Yeah, meets on Donko. Yeah, there you go. I like that one better.
I was gonna say Astralife.
Lions.
Yep.
Yep. Bit titties. Like,
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god. Oh god. I just got the spawn of Horadon mount for a second.
well, that's awesome.
No, it's not. I don't want that again. I want the other mount from
Can
this.
you not sell it? Oh, it's a raid one. Okay. I was gonna say it's cool if you got one that you can sell. Like,
No, it's gonna set in my bank. I have one other like that. The Experiment 12B from Dragon Soul.
mhm.
I could drop twice too. I still don't have the fucking Deathwing mount. I put that off like I do Siege of Wargamore.
Sucks.
It was pretty rough the last time I did it. After the squish,
Yeah.
I did not care for it. I actually got to like half health on the spine phase, and I was like, oh.
Oh, wow. Well, like, well, I mean, fuck, we saw what, like, Nighthold was like.
Yeah, but the thing about this was like they intend for this to be soloable, so I don't know if they're gonna fix that or if they're just gonna let me do the typical Blizzard thing and be like, oh, it's working as intended.
Oh, it's just broken right now. Like,
Oh,
What do you need, stranger?
I've been putting this raid off and I'm fucking my whole round out.
yeah.
There's this one room where you kill shit and then they come back as spirits, and then I just walked away and didn't kill the spirits. God, so I'm stuck in combat and I'm having to slowly walk back through all these people. Tag them one by one. It's just kind of annoying. Have you ever done Throne of Thunder?
Maybe we did something, a couple of things in Pandaria, but I don't remember what we did. I know we did the Siege of Orgrimmar because I remember going underground and all that shit. Like,
There's one part where you got to walk across these two bridges, and there's wind blowing. One time it's trying to blow you off the side, the other one is trying to blow you straight back. And then there's spirits that are unkillable that path down the whole thing, and if you get within their light, they blast you off in a direction.
well, that sounds fun.
Boss in itself, yeah. It would be okay with Ghost
boss?
It's fine on my druid, but yeah, like on a priest, it's annoying. Anything else that kind of speed is annoying. And bridge boss, yes, bridge boss.
We've done Siege of Orgrimmar for sure. I see that.
I need to get
Shit, I can't tell actually, because it doesn't like list above the ridge. It just lists above like the bosses.
I don't remember doing Lei Shen with you. I feel like if we would have came here, I would have finished it. I've only done it too. That's probably why we haven't done it, because I saw it. I can't believe that fucker dropped again. That pisses me off. I said when I got that one, I was like, I better not get that motherfucker again before I get this other one. I sure did. See, this is why I don't say things out loud. It fucking tends to happen.
Causes it. Looks like the other raid we did was Mogo Shun Vaults.
Oh yeah, we did do that one. Okay, yeah. That's the one for the Astral Cloud.
Is that where I got the little comment, or was that?
Yeah, that is. No, yeah, that's it. Yeah, you should go do that one. Try to get the Astral Cloud circuit. That didn't take very long.
I do think Victoria's next. I do think that's the next one I'm gonna do. Next content, I think. It looked good.
Oh shit. Curious to see which one Matt likes. I don't know how I like the one he's in currently. It looks like a shithole.
Oh, it's awful. It's awful. It's so
That's
fucking.
the worst zone in the expansion, though, next to Blade's Edge, though, right? Probably.
Yeah. I mean, it's not pretty at all. Yeah. At least the other ones you got some scenery in it.
Yeah.
God damn it! This fucking raid is so broken. So there's at one point where you're walking across. It's another bridge boss, except this one's a cutscene.
Yeah.
And Lei Shen knocks you down to the sewers, and then you got to clear your way up from the sewers. But it's been the most broken cutscene in the game because you can't skip it. You can hit escape and hit yes, and then it just ignores you. It just acts like you didn't hit it. And now, if you click off the screen, the cutscene plays, but only from the angle it's stuck in.
Oh, that's
And
so
then
weird.
Nice.
everything happens, and then when you click back on the screen, the whole cutscene happens without either character there.
That's so weird.
It's so
broken.
fucked up right now, and yeah, they just refuse to fix it. Like, it's been like that since Pandaria. Like, you've been unable to skip that cutscene since Pandaria.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been.
That's stupid. Like,
Yeah, there's no reason they couldn't fix that. They just
Right.
Ignore everybody.
I mean, it's been what, 10 years almost or some shit, like
Yeah.
close to it. Probably about 8, because what, about say 2 years in expansion, I guess. Like that's a long ass time to
Yeah,
leave.
even so, right? Like, there's
Yeah.
totally uncalled for.
Yeah. Most companies wouldn't be able to get by with doing that kind of shit.
Right. Hell, look at Paladins. Every bug they get is pointed out in every video they have.
Blizzard gets a pass though.
I don't even know if I've ever seen anybody really mention that bug. And like, I don't know why more people don't. Especially fucking now.
Do you remember that time that I was playing Tiberius and got stuck in the wall as Tiberius?
Yep, I sure do.
I'm like, I just had to stay there for the rest of the game.
I need a target.
And I was in the spinning animation too. I was in his like little little.
He did his jump, right?
Yeah.
Or
It was his jump, that little
his jump, okay. Yeah.
thing, and like spinny shit, and it was just caught in that animation.
Oh, did you see Vorus Pact came out today?
Oh no shit!
Yep.
I need to get on there and play.
I didn't even realize it was time. I know, it seemed like it was... Have you guys seen the new season of Apex trailer? The new map?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's
I
gonna
actually
be
think I
fun.
might be able to see on that map.
Oh, that's awesome.
Like, it's such a bright lime green. I don't know that it's going to bother me as the rest. As
I
much
know
as
that
the
was your
other.
biggest issue with it, was just like
Right.
shit.
The,
Like,
the foliage, yeah, like it's the mixture of greens that they use to make like leaves and stuff. And this is all just like super bright green. And I'm like, I see potential here. I could actually. It depends if they disable the old maps. Sorry.
Right. Oh, I was just gonna say I've actually been using I can't ever pronounce it. Deuteranopia. I don't know.
Yeah, that
Whatever.
shit, I can't say
Yeah.
it.
I use that even, and I'm not colorblind, but it makes games just look better. Like I use it on Call of Duty all the time, and it looks way better.
is that one of the colorblind settings? Like,
Yeah.
That's red green. That's like the
Okay.
proper name for it is Deuteranopia or whatever.
Deuteranopia,
Something stupid.
something stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, I took a couple tests. Like, colorblind's really easy to test online. So
Mhm.
there's places that sell glasses to correct it, and you can take a test online. I got a strong D word.
Strong
My
D.
D. Strong.
Hello, stranger.
Yeah, I've seen some videos before of like kids getting colorblind glasses and shit like that. I was wondering
Yeah.
how that worked, like what they do for that. They just test which ones you have the problems with, and you just go to like an eye doctor for that. Like,
This was special glasses. I don't know.
Yeah,
I,
I
mean,
think they're special order classes. It just
because I
it's,
went
it's
to an eye doctor and they didn't offer me anything like that. So
right. It's like those glasses you get for gaming that like filter out blue and stuff. Those
I didn't know
glasses
that was a
basically.
thing.
Yeah, they're the ones that are
yellow
like
and
the slight yellow tint to them, whatever. You see them all the time at like Best Buy and some at Walmart.
yeah, it's
But
supposed
they-
to lessen the strain on your eyes if you play a lot.
Mhm.
Interesting. I've never even noticed. I'm so rarely in either of those places, though, to be honest. Like, yeah, that's interesting though. I mean, it makes sense. The blue coloration coming out of your screen,
Mhm.
that kind of shit. Like, that's neat. I should probably get some of those. Like,
Oh, 100%. Those things are, woo. Like some of them take it to an extreme to where it's just too yellow and it looks ugly, but some have just enough on it to where it looks nice. Your monitor probably even has a blue light filter on it.
I've never even looked at that. Probably does.
iPhones do.
Yeah, iPhones and Androids do.
Yeah, I know my phone does. Like, it's something I actually had to adjust.
Yeah.
Fucking mail. I'm over here bitching under my breath.
That's okay. I am too. I'm like, I thought I completed this fucking thing, but no. Now I have to keep going.
I'm doing the stupid turtle quest with the bad one.
Oh yeah, I went and did that this morning, I wanna say. Yeah, I logged on before work, I think, right after the... Yeah, because I needed a little bit of rep to finish that quarter for Ronda stuff I was doing. And then I saw that there was a weapon cache. Didn't get fuck all from it, but... I don't understand why it caps at level 99. Like, why are you going to give me a level 99? My staff is level 100, and I got it from the same quest.
Right, it's kind of silly.
Didn't get my warrior next to actually. I got him that axe, and then went to the auction house to fucking buy the enchant for it. There was 9 of them, 50,000 gold each.
Jeez.
And so I couldn't. I bought it tonight. I logged over there, bought it, and it was only 500 gold. So somebody was gouging the shit out of it.
That's crazy.
I mean, it is a cool ass enchant, I gotta say. Like, it seems overpowered because it's like my best stat as an armed warrior is haste, and this gets 7.5% of.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a lot. I mean, I could almost see why it was expensive, but I'm glad somebody put it up for an actual price.
I'm gonna have to do a dungeon or some shit. My gear is so shit that I keep getting my ass handed to me.
How much gold you got on your dude?
2,649.
Do you have that much? Is that all the gold you have, or do you have more or on your?
That's all I got on my troll. I've got like.
Do you have more on your hunter?
Not much more. No, actually, I gave most of it to this troll. I think I've got like 1,200 on my hunter.
You should look into heirlooms. You can just buy them straight up from.
Oh yeah, shit.
Now.
Yeah.
From what?
I don't remember. You'll have to look it up. I've bought all mine, so I just know that you can for
You
straight
have
up
to have
gold.
guild rep, but I can't remember where you have. I think it's just friendly, isn't it? Like,
I just saw it at a vendor the other day, and I was like, oh, that's cool. You can buy all this now. I don't even remember where it was.
right next to org, or right next to the bank in the front of org is one of them, and then on top of the front wall is the other heirloom person. Like, there's 2 different people we buy from it.
Oh, the front wall. That's where I was. I land up there a lot. I guarantee you that's where I saw it.
Yep, off to like the right side of it if you're coming in from the front. Like, there's like.
Yeah, you should consider that because they're not always going to beat the weapons that you can get from dungeons, but they do level with you, so you never have to replace them.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, and they're not actually too bad. I think the most expensive stuff is like 750 or something like that. Like,
well, that's not bad.
Remember the light.
It's just I'm not hitting worth shit, and my fucking armor sucks so fucking bad. Like,
well, I'm done here, so I'm gonna hard I'll look when I go back.
yeah, I don't have a single blue piece except for this weapon, and it's a fucking pickaxe. Like, oh, it sucks.
I had a Chatterstone pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that used to be a green, but I bet you rolled an upgrade on it. Didn't you?
Yeah. Dude,
That was the coolest weapon back in the day, though, because it doubled as a pickaxe. I was like, hey,
Yeah.
a wieldable pickaxe.
Yeah. You weren't fucked if you were mining and something spawned on your ass.
Right.
Oh yeah, those things are kind of pricey though. They're 500 each.
But if I just got like a couple
that's not
weapons
bad.
and like
Yeah.
a chest piece, that wouldn't be bad.
Let me look up heirloom weapons though. Hold on, because I don't see any weapons here. There's
That's
the rest of
the
them.
other vendor. The other vendor is down by Chromie Hold, that little place. He's on the left side next to kind of like if you walk out from the bank, you can kind of walk in an angle towards him. He sells all the weapons, if I remember correctly.
Go on then.
I think they're like 750. I think.
Let me Let me go back to Ogremar and then switch out real quick, transfer some gold. Because I'll just do that, because this fucking sucks. Like, to only have one blue piece at almost 22, I'm getting everything just beat the shit out of me. It's stupid. Alright, so come out, and it's next to the bank.
Yeah, if you go to the, well, it's kind of close to the bank. If you're standing at the bank in front of Org,
I was at the auction house. I was like, I do not see this bitch.
if you're at the bank, kind of walk towards Gromish Hold around the left side of it. The Gromish Hold's that big circle building in the middle of Valley of Stream. So you kind of walk around the side there, and you should see a guy that says like guild vendor or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
He still sells the same stuff that was up there, though. There's still no weapons.
Yeah, there's different things on both of them. There's one of them that sells stuff that the other one doesn't have, unless they've changed that recently.
For the Horde.
It's either one or the other, because one of them sells like the armor pieces, and the other one sells like the other armor pieces. I don't know how to explain it. Like they both
the one in Undercity sells weapons.
That's the one that's on the wall now.
That's the one that's on the wall? Huh.
Yeah. There's a person on the wall next to it that says like something Undercity vendor or something like that.
Yeah. Kim Horn. What an awful fucking name. Oh, there
Kim
she
Horn?
is. Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna say I know I bought them all in Org, so it had to be one of those two.
Yes. Show me where it's at, Jody.
Carmen.
Fly faster.
Hop on.
That's
I'm
coming.
about to be your bitch.
Thank you.
Tis right here.
Oh.
This bitch.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
But they are 650 each, right?
650, okay.
Because there's no one here for me. Wow.
What?
Oh, you can't see
Maybe
her?
it's because I'm in Chromie,
Oh, you might have to
Tom?
get on. You might have to get on your hunter.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, that's probably it. Like.
Where I'm in Chromie, Tom, or do I need to be on my hunter, you think?
I think you probably have to be on your hunter because it's part of. You might turn Chromie time off if you can do that.
That's
but,
what I'm
like, this
thinking.
is like a
I'm gonna do
BFA
that.
thing where this is up here. So.
Yeah.
Oh well, then yeah, it's where I'm in Chromie, Tom. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Will you take me to Chromie real quick?
Where's Chromie?
She is.
See?
She's the hourglass. Yeah.
Where did the fuck did you go? I'm trying.
I'm on. It's just being buggy, but I'm on.
Okay. Where is she now? One more time.
By the embassy. She's the hourglass.
Oh, over by,
You see an
must have that
hourglass in
turned
your?
off. No,
okay.
I turned most of my tracking shit off.
She's
I
right
can
here.
drop you
She's right here.
Where- Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's right here.
I always have time for you.
Present
Is it hello
timeline.
or goodbye?
Okay, there we go. Now let's try it. Nope. Still no one
You
there.
might have to actually witness the. You might actually have to go to Undercity then. Like for you. Now, if you logged on your hunter, maybe.
Oh yeah. I think boosted characters might be a little different, yeah. But I don't know. It might
Yeah, I don't
require
know
you to do the Battle of Undercity. I don't know.
Right. That's what I'm thinking too. It might phase that. So like the vendor, if it forces you to do the Undercity thing, the vendor would still be in Undercity, right? Like maybe. But I don't know where. Oh, there's one in Shatrith too, by the way. There's a vendor in Shatrith that sells all those things also.
Okay, I'll go there since that's where I'm questing at. Well, here, take me back to Chromie real quick. Let me
Is there a
switch
portal to
back.
chat somewhere? Or
Yeah.
how the fuck
Yeah,
do you get
portal's
down
at the
there?
very bottom. Very bottom set, and then it's the one on the left.
Yeah.
No, I haven't been to Outland since I got Ashes of War. It's been a long fucking time.
You look
I always imagine having to fly down to the. I used to go down to the blasted lands and go through
Yep.
the portal.
Yep,
That
yep.
was the fastest way to get to the eye because you
Yep.
just fly like straight north after you go through the portal.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. I know I used to do the same thing to get there quickly myself back in the day. I'm in like Wrath and Kata.
Wrong side. Yeah, they got rid of the blasted lands.
Yeah,
for some
which is
reason.
dumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I guess it's not necessary now because of like all the other things you can take to get around that area. I don't know.
So where is she at in the center?
Yeah.
Good say.
So, yes, one of the little side alcoves inside the center. Like there's like a like where the Naru thing is.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, I got it.
earlier they could do that. I didn't know what any of that shit was though.
I think that I've never looked to see what stuff that one sells. I just know there's like an heirloom bit.
The not quartermaster. No.
It will say like guild vendor or heirloom vendor or something like that. I can never remember. They're in one like if you're on the same level as the Naru in the room there. They're in one of those little like where they've got like shelves and shit. One of those little side places in it.
Right. I think it's this one here. Guild vendor.
Probably.
Prices here are reasonable.
Has nothing
There.
in there. Okay.
Dionysaka.
Nothing in there.
Oh wait, your character's not gilded. That's why.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. I need this character in the guild. Oops.
That would be something.
I
helpful.
can't.
Mhm.
I don't think I can see you here for some reason. Why the fuck is Shat phased? It's not time walking right now, is it? No.
I'm in a time walk thing.
Yeah, I guess that would be it. That's probably why. But
Still
Give me a
doesn't
second,
make
I'll
much
Switch
sense.
over and invite you.
Alright. Still
Maybe
doesn't
that'll
make much sense though.
let's see what this
Okay.
bitch has though. Guild master, guild vendor. There we go. Oh, okay.
Just do they have the weapons?
No. I don't see the. Well, I see a tabard vendor, a guild master, and then the armor vendor, but there's no weapon vendor like that. Let's try Undercity, Matt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You probably still need a guild vendor.
Yeah.
I assume,
Yeah.
but-
As soon as I finish this, I'm gonna hop over and send them
Is
one.
there?
As soon as I can see you again.
We're probably gonna have to leave here.
Well,
Just take the portal. Isn't there? A
I'll
portal?
go back to Ogrimmar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
or-
portal
Oh,
in
is
that
there one?
center area. Yeah, there's one to
Oh.
Oregon to Stormwind, if I remember correctly.
There's Org right here.
Yeah,
Let's
you're
take it
gonna
to
have to
the
take that
Undercity.
one. Is there a Zep to Undercity or is there a portal now?
It's a portal. He might have to take a Zep though. I don't know. I don't know what it will look like for him.
Be worth it though, because you'll never have to get a weapon again.
Yeah.
And then you can actually use it on all your characters. So.
Yep.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, that's not heirlooms. You can just like create them for every character that you make.
Oh,
Well, as long as they
okay.
can use that weapon type. Yes.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, so now where am I going from here?
I'll pick you up outside the portal.
Okay.
Wherever. Yeah, you're.
Okay.
God, that yellow dot like blends in with a lot of.
Right?
blends
I don't
with my
fucking
other
like
shit.
it. It gets
Pro
me every
color.
fucking time.
We'll have to see if there's a portal up here. I don't know what
If
that's
not,
going to do for
taking
you.
a Zep.
So
I assume there's
that's
a
what-
portal for you. That's Thunderbluff. That's the wrong one. You have a portal here?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
I will probably appear somewhere else. But
More than likely.
I'm bitching and turn Undercity back to normal.
Okay.
But I didn't think about that. It's interesting to see that too. I always leave mine phased to like the past now. And the other day I had it phased on another character. I went in there and I was like, oh shit! I always forget that this place is on fire now and like toxic.
Right. Where the hell did you spawn at?
Don't know. I don't know where the fuck I am. Okay, here I am. You're above me?
Above you? Oh, you went. Oh, okay. I know where you is then. You spawned way down in there where the actual portal used to come out back in the day.
Well, how in the hell do I get out of here?
I'm coming down to meet you. I spawned way outside because of this bullshit I'm in. So.
See, where I haven't phased to the past, I spawn inside.
Yeah, I need to keep it like that. I try to keep my shit true, but it's just more handy to not right now.
Yeah, there's nothing else to do there, right? Like if there was something else to do there, I was like, I'd leave it, but literally nothing to do there. It's weird too. Like they kind of like should have used that zone for a quest zone or something like that, right? Like,
took myself off. Yeah, they should have. It would have been interesting. Did you find it already? I think you did, didn't you?
No.
here.
I thought it was. It is inlay Rogue Quarter. Oh yeah, Rogue Quarter.
Crack.
Hold on, quit moving around. What you doing, crackhead?
Krexzuul.
I was just waiting. Yeah, it's Krex. There we go. You got it. Krexzuul. Yay.
Why can't I get Undercity?
And then
I don't know.
how do I do that again? There's something.
Well, just follow my dot.
I'm trying to. Trying to follow.
20,
your
you should have a
gut.
mount now, right? Get up on that thing.
Get up on that.
Well, I got some mammoth. I can't fly yet.
That's fine, I'm walking.
Oh, is your ma'am there?
Yes, I'm a man.
Oh, my man.
Just gonna ride the man. My man.
My mammy.
Matt, you're not following the dot. You're literally going the opposite direction. There we go. There we go.
Well, if I follow. Okay.
Fantastic. That's so
I'm
great.
tried. It's so fucking confusing. Okay, this way.
You are
It's
fun
confusing.
to like play this game or to hear experience this game. It's always fun. Like,
Right, it is. It is. I
see someone's
forgot
video.
how lost I was when I started this game
Yeah.
and been shown everywhere.
right. Like it's just nice to hear the like. This is new. Like you know what I mean? Like
Where the fuck am I?
yeah. Like I go places blindly now. It feels like, and you're actually like, this is a new place.
Yeah. It's like you're on autopilot.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it really is it.
Yeah. 100%.
Oh my god.
Especially when you get into the groove of doing like world quests and daily quests, you literally are just in autopilot at that point. Like,
Yeah.
Kind of have to be. It's
Yeah.
a little dull at times.
yeah.
Whoa, why is there like, this bitch has an invisible barrier around her. That's weird.
Speak quickly.
Anyway,
The
this is
heirloom curator?
yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then now go to the side and you can pick out what weapon you want. Oh yeah, it shows rogue only. I forgot. It changes the class that you need to.
Oh. Okay. So it binds to my account wide. Okay.
Yeah, basically you're going to buy this and then you learn it, and then I think maybe you'll have to recreate it. I don't know exactly how it fucking works anymore. I had to like learn mine, and then I created them on new characters. But if you buy them on that character you're going to use them on, maybe you just have them.
Yeah.
So
maybe.
what you want to do is just buy the basic weapons. I think that's all you'll need for now. I don't even know how the leveling even works on them now.
Yeah, I don't.
So what do they?
Did they scale it all to like they're all the same thing now, or is it like does one only go to like level 20 or 30?
Yeah, they do. They only go to 29, and then you have to buy the upgrade.
Oh, that's poop.
Yeah.
They need to get rid of that
Yep.
shit. Like,
Armor, trinket, shield, or offhand. What's the heirloom weapon? For it to work all the way to 45, it's 3,000 gold.
woo.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Were those the weathered heirloom scabbard?
So what kind of weapons do you use? Like swords?
Yeah. Well, I've pickaxe and a dagger for right now, but I'd like to just use 2 swords instead.
I would buy you. See, you can buy a battle-worn thrash blade, and I think you can get it out twice. Can you put that on? No, they're unique equipped. Okay. So you'd want to buy the battle-worn thrash blade, and then the blood-soaked skull, or the. Let's see, no, there's the venerable Dalren sacred charge. That's a good one. It's got agility on it for you.
Which page?
Page 5. You were just on it, bottom left.
Oh, that one. Yeah, levels 29.
Yeah, you buy that and then go make some gold, maybe, and then come back to buy the other thing later. I don't know. I mean,
So I
that'll
can only
last
buy
you
it
good.
once.
Yeah.
And then what? Like, how do I get it past 29? Is that all it does?
On the first page, there's an heirloom or weathered heirloom scabbard, and it upgrades an heirloom weapon, so it works 2 levels.
Oh, so once I get one to 29, I buy this?
You could buy it now if you wanted to, but you need the gold first.
That's 3,000 gold, yeah.
Beware the
Okay, yeah.
living.
Let me switch characters then.
Oh wow, there's more than one. Okay. So what you'll want to do is buy that Dalren, and then you can afford the first upgrade, so it'll work to level 35. Damn, that is high.
It is. It's crazy expensive how they have that set up. That's silly.
Yeah, because you'll have to spend 750 gold for it to go to level 35, and then 1,500 for it to work to level 40, and then 3,000 for it to work to level 45.
So do I buy, like, am I buying tiers here? Is that it? Like,
Basically, like that thing says 0 out of 4 upgrades. You can upgrade it 4 times, and you can on the first page, they're on the whole right side. You start at the top and work your way down.
okay.
Oh, there's a toy.
Something has picked one of the
Port
root
Flight
souls,
Pass. That's a
sending it
toy?
into a panic. Oh, this
That's
chaos
weird.
is the last thing the city needs. Help the merchants by rescuing the cargo before you get stomped on.
Yeah, there you go.
Or,
Go do the
or
World War
Quest and
effort.
Muldoon.
Oh yeah, it's 2,000 gold right there.
3,000 fucking gold, Jesus, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, for doing 4 small quests, like.
4
yeah.
World Quest and Cold Terrace.
Oh yeah.
Go to Culturus, or you can do Arathi too, or wherever we got right now.
Oh, that's down there. Like, I gotta take the boat to it, right?
Yeah. I'll go with you on my druid if you want me to.
I got
Okay.
lucky earlier, and
You can
when I
fly
logged
me.
in, there was an assault going on in Zoldazar, and knocked out. And by doing that, and I went and did Arathi, I got a full my Paragon thing today. It was pretty nice.
Nice. I don't know. I didn't even check my Paragon. I probably should.
Close after that, 3,000 or something for doing all of it. I think. Like,
I just did one the other day. Sandstone Drake. What's the name of this shit? Okay.
E. Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh yeah, I guess wow, that's interesting. That's really interesting.
What's
So
that?
the
It's blue?
Sandstone Drake, when I'm in Moonkin form, my Astral Moonkin form, it turns the Drake Astral too.
that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it
look
looks
dope.
fucking pretty. I like
That's the
it
first
better
time I've
this
ever
way.
used this in that form.
I need to get that Drake. Like, it's so fucking cool.
Yeah,
It was
this
one
one.
of my favorites.
Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, that was a good Drake model. I don't know why they didn't do more. There's only a handful of them. There's actually one that you can farm non-stop in Stonecore.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you can just run normal until you get it.
I remember that. Yeah. Fuck, I need to go do that. That's
Do
easy.
you want to go to Kulturas or do you want to go do these?
I don't care.
Let me see how many's in Arathi. We
Whatever's-
still got Arathi, I assume, right?
Whatever's gonna give me the most gold.
I mean, you're still gonna get the same. Let's see. You might make a little more from doing quests up there. Usually the world quests don't give a fuck ton, like maybe 800.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the
Well,
stuff I've got here is saying like 725 gold, and that one's 2,000.
Have you unlocked? Do you have all the islands unlocked? Do you have all of Kulturus?
No.
What do you have? I'm gonna land here, talk to the captain.
Where is all that stuff? Oh, Kulturus, yeah. Yeah, I got. I guess I have it unlocked.
Click on your admiral right there next to us. You see the admiral on your ship?
Yeah.
Right click her.
I have a quest for set sail to Guard Sound.
Okay, go to Stormsong Valley.
Okay.
There's a world boss up there where you get like 700 something gold. We'll go try to find a group key for it.
Oh.
Shit, give me a second, guys. I'll join you with that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just getting all my loops opened on this character that I sent over.
Oh, while I load, I'll
make
grab
shit
coffee.
too.
I blame you, Jody. You've got me fucking back on coffee, and I fucking hate it.
I love coffee, man.
It's funny.
That makes me want some right now, and I can't because it's fixed for Tiff in the morning.
This time of year it is nice too, right? Like that warm, like. For sure. I'm not a big coffee person, but I always drink it when I was a butcher because like it was so nice from the cold. Like hot cocoa, I also like that shit too.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Tiff makes dark chocolate hot cocoa. She makes it in a crock pot. I was like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
I usually make the microwavable shit. That's usually what me shit I do.
Right.
Right. That's all I did too. I was like, I make the microwavable shit with milk. I'm fancy. And she's like, huh? Like, what? What is this?
That is neat. That is real neat.
Oh, I went to the wrong fucking place, Matt. We need to go dress far. Here, hop on.
Yeah, I was gonna say this doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I always get these zones confused. I don't do enough over here.
Alliance forces are
I think we
mulling
probably
about
could have
near
talked
your
to the flight
location.
master, but I always fly down
Ensure
to this
this
fucking...
day is their last.
So who's Nathanos Blightcaller?
Sylvanas' right-hand man.
And her boyfriend, maybe. Like, maybe.
Oh.
Or her fuck slave. Her fuck slave, probably. Like,
We gonna kill him.
yep. Yep. Maybe. But
Yeah.
probably just fuck him up and then he gets pulled in or saved by her or some shit, right? Like,
Probably.
he's a
So is
dick.
he the one that's turned into the Lich King?
No.
No. That's Arthas. All right, that'll be Wrath of the Lich King expansion. Are you talking about Bolvar?
I don't know. I just keep getting Nathanos Blightcaller popping up. I don't know. I thought he
No,
looked
he's
similar to
just
the dude in the
right-handed.
cutscene that got the helmet removed.
He's the one on the boat there. Like, you do a lot of stuff for him in the quest chain.
Send me an invite, dude. I'm hidden to you guys.
Invalid. I mean,
Invalid.
There's some code I'm overdoing. I rarely do that thing anymore.
yeah, me too. I don't know.
Dressfar?
World boss. Yeah, Dressfar. I went to Storm Song the first time. I've never fought this one. A chilling encounter, the Hailstone. Crap.
Yeah, the purple one.
The hard one I've done is the big Griffin. Have you fought that one before?
No, where's it at?
I think that's in Storm Song, actually. Or, no, it might be Tiragar. It's fucking insane. He does like all these like twisters spawn at the same time on the hill you're fighting him on. It was crazy.
That sucks. That sounds like that stupid pterodactyl in Zoldazar too. I didn't like it either. Got
Except for they
back.
hurt. Like the things do like electric damage or some shit. Like it was
Ooh,
crazy.
that's rough.
Like it was right after it was the week of the pre-patch is when I did it. And we got demolished. Like I died in the fight. Luckily the people finished it.
Like the pre-patch was out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because nobody adjusted to their classes.
Yeah. We got smashed. Like 3 or 4 people were able to finish it off. But,
Oh yeah, I did the Veil of Eternal Blossoms. I did that boss the other day.
Be on your guard.
Remember how I told you it was like 5-second delay for any action?
Oh, yeah.
I get into the shield on that boss fight and like I would die anyway.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was
Wow.
stupid. I died 4 times fighting her.
Like the big yellow shield in that phase? Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, and I would be standing in the shield just ticking damage down.
That's
Why are you pulling this, bitch? Fight
Yeah,
it,
why are you
Matt.
pulling that? Hell no.
I mean, they might be good enough to do it. I don't know.
I doubt it.
I'm pissed
They got
Terry
20k
Dane.
health. It's entirely possible. I mean, we ain't gonna kill it before Danger gets here, but we can try.
Is it just you guys?
Yeah, 3 people.
Okay, yeah, I might have time. It looks like I just basically fly straight as soon as I get off the boat.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, maybe.
Nope,
they got
because
20K
Matt didn't have
health.
its pets out.
We'll be all right. I mean,
Why
don't like don't blow it up. We're trying to wait on him to get here. So.
Yeah,
Pets
I'm
are
about
dead,
to
that's why.
just got the
I
dress
need to get
arm
closer.
flying.
These spikes
Okay,
are
I-
annoying though. Oh wow, they cause line of sight too. That's really dumb.
It's too far away.
Oop, frozen.
Oh, I'm
Cool.
frozen. Yeah.
Got my pets too. That's
Oh, there's
fun.
Someone else here now? That is? This just is not a very intense boss fight, that's for sure.
Nope. It'll go a little quicker now that I got pets out, because I'm an idiot and forget that I'm a hunter. Yes.
Like that's the thing you do. Like,
Yep. Yeah, that's the dumb thing to do. Well, that guy died. My wolf, I mean. Cool.
Oh. Sorry to
I love
say
it.
that. How'd your wolf die? Oh,
Yeah.
what you need to do, you're gonna have to learn to turn your, so you see down on your, well, you only want to do this when you fight bosses. There's a button with like, looks like a mouth for your pet bar.
Yeah.
That's your growl. That's your pet is taunting the boss, and then it's getting aggro and getting one shot. So if you right click that, it turns it off temporarily, and then you can turn it back on when you're doing solo stuff. You want your pet to have aggro.
So I don't want my pet to do aggro. I want it to do what? Be on defensive?
Just right click it. Just right click it. The
Okay.
growl button. The growl button. Just turn it off right now, so it
Okay, I
doesn't
did.
do it automatically. And then now it just won't. It won't taunt the boss, so it should die.
Alright. I mean, I don't have a pet. I just revived it. Damn it. That's another thing I didn't like about hunters is how long it takes to fucking get a pet back in and all this shit. It's annoying. That's why I was
You
like,
can
no.
just try
I'm-
another spec.
yeah.
Maybe mark more your speed or survival even. I mean, shit, melee hunters are...
Something where I do the damage and I don't have to rely so heavily on pets, because I always forget to summon them, or when they die I forget to revive them. It's just a lot of excessive clicks. That's why I liked the rogue, because I only had to worry about me.
Like you are the damage. You are your pet.
Right. It's like, get him, Maddie. Okay.
Okay. Smacky
Okay.
smack.
Smack, dagger, run away.
Oh, hide. Time to bitch out. Holy shit, this is
Me too. I even turned off the growl thing, but I still got swamped.
I need to get closer.
I don't know why you... I wonder...
It's just
I don't
my
know how you
wolf. My
control
dinosaur
both.
is
Yeah, I
doing
don't-
better.
I don't know how you
It's too
control
far
both
away.
pets. I don't know anything about that.
Uh-oh.
Your wolf might be different. I don't know.
Mm. He's got on Furious Bite. Is that draw aggro?
Should be just your growl. Furious. I think that's just isn't that just a buff or just the damage?
I haven't read Hunter that close.
looking
He's
at
just my gold farmer.
It's your max character to do whatever the fuck you want with, right?
Yep. He helps the other ones get what they need. That's it.
Holy shit, what a boss.
Right?
Oh, shit.
Doesn't hit for much, just fucking enough to annoy you.
Yep. And slow dying. Just a fucking massive health pool. Like, that's it.
Yep.
Basically a bullet sponge.
Yep.
Like,
Tank and spank.
pretty much.
These little spikes are stupid. Oh, you
Yeah, they
can't
are.
see the boss. Oh, I can't, even though he's towering over this spike.
Right? Pretty sure he's right there, bud.
Fuck, I've used 2 fire elementals on.
Yeah, that's funny.
That's a 3-minute cooldown. We've been doing this for like 4 minutes. I've been doing it for like 4 minutes. You guys were here before me. Like,
Right.
that's funny. I mean, fuck, yeah,
And
my
frozen.
Earth Ellie's almost back up. That's a 5-minute one, so.
Jeez.
Dead. Yay.
Got some kind of
Yay.
achievement for that.
Oh, I got a trinket.
I did too. World quest completed achievement.
Oh, that's a garbage trinket. But
Oh,
there's some gold, and there's one step towards your honor bound cash, man.
yeah.
Brothers, hop on.
Hop on. Let's go. Stay put, pets. You all suck.
You can join us if you want to, Dane. I'm just going to take him to some of the easy ones to hit here.
Yeah, might
What
as
is it
well.
that you're doing?
Trying to do the honor bound cash thing for him so he can get that 2,000.
Oh. Yeah.
May as well. I would
Gotta
like
go
to
repel
go.
the Naga attack.
The Naga?
The Nagas.
The
That
Nagas.
sounds awful. I can't say that again.
It does. It does. It does sound bad.
See, I was thinking Nada.
Yeah.
The Nada
true.
people. Like,
Kill the native people.
the Nada invasion, man. Like, they some creepy fucks.
If there's one thing I've learned about dealing with
That makes me
Nara,
think of,
it's that
oh,
you
what's his
have
name?
to
I
strike
ran into Kroger one
decisively.
day and waved at him.
Let's get to it.
John King.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Joe.
yeah, he lives in Nada, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, where's the place to land here?
I have no idea, but that's scary stuff.
Here.
Ooh, what happened? Why is it all spectrally? I guess while you were landed? I don't know. It's weird.
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh,
God, how long did... There's my AoE. Wow, it takes so long to build that up now. It's so different than before. But nice, because I can just fucking walk around, look, and I just pull everything inside.
yes, you do.
Oh, I get punted. Come on, build it up again. I don't even understand this.
I need a target.
Ajara.
Target something.
I kind of liked that more before. But I guess it would be really overpowered if you could just pop that as easy as you could before.
I'm out of range.
It would help if I'd stop hitting my priest's bindings.
Doing
Yeah, I
the
was gonna say.
pre-rotation.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like, why isn't this working? Oh, I ain't grabbing.
Yeah, I feel ya. I keep doing it with Mon too. Keep doing the fucking rogue shit. And I'm like, why am I not doing my combo?
I try on every character that I can to make stuff as close, like, to filling in my rotation as I can.
Right?
But some classes, like, it's really hard to do that with, like, a melee character,
I
like
need to
caster,
target something.
right? Like,
For sure.
Not
There we go. Oh, wow.
you remind
I didn't know we were
That
done.
was quick. Yeah.
yeah, well, we just pulled the whole place, guys. Like, in like 3 pulls. Like,
Now I'm slowed out the wazoo. Wow. I don't like it when shit slows you repeatedly and you have no, like,
I need a target.
reprieve.
Yeah.
Whatever you call it. I don't like that. It tends to anger me in ways it shouldn't.
Oh, it gets me
like
too.
This is
It
what
gets
I
me
attempted
too.
at transmog, by the way.
Oh, I didn't even look. Hold on. I forget.
I need a better chest and better legs.
Oh yeah, that looks dope though.
Still
I
looks
like
dope
it.
though.
Yeah. Yeah, that's dope. I like the helmet. That's awesome. The tusks match it well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tongues.
Trying to
Yeah,
go for
that-
like a thunder thing, kind of. Thunder shaman. Ish.
Thunder shaman.
Yeah.
Thunder. Thunder.
Need a
Thunder
fury.
shaman. Oh.
Yes.
What? Didn't you say you didn't like Thundercats on that, or was that Danger
What?
RJ?
I was gonna say
I
I
haven't
loved
seen it.
Thundercats.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about the new one?
The night, and they were like, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sitting right here.
Give
so you
me
have to mock me. Like-
I said something give me sight beyond sight. And they were just like silent.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know one nerd thing. like,
Can't believe you've never seen Thundercats. God.
sorry, one time I don't know one nerd thing. Like,
It's shameful.
It is. It is.
Watch your step. There
I mean,
is a
I knew what it
dangerous
was,
foe close to
and I
you.
know Thundercat
You
Ho,
will
that
be
thing.
slain
Like,
Right. Right. I know of that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know there was an original cartoon back in like the 70s or some shit, right? And then they made like a new version of it.
Yeah. They just. When was it, Jody? 2016. They made that new one.
The remake.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this demonic ass pig? And yes,
Betsy.
that's when they made it.
Have you never killed this guy before?
No.
It's hilarious, the bow and everything. It's actually
Yeah.
kind of sad. It's got a little prize ribbon on its side.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Poor Betsy.
Yeah.
World quest completed. Thank you, Betsy. Oh, got sausage from her too. Sausage casing.
So I need to go do this. Good, I'm over here.
That was easy.
What are you doing, Dange?
Oh, the champions have Azeroth one here. You need to knock
Oh, I
out
was-
that.
I'm gonna go take him up to the. I don't. Does that count? Yeah, surely it does, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Okay.
get an honor bound rep for it too.
The
Okay.
Azeroth
I don't know if I
wounds
paid attention.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Also got 40
Watching
war
that.
resources.
A mount off thing from Asmon the other day. Somebody had one of the Azerite pets, and it was named Azerite Wound, WOON, because that's how Magni says it. You gotta heal our wounds.
That's awesome.
Several Azerite wounds lay exposed
Wicker
nearby.
gone.
Use the heart
That's
of
cool
Azeroth to
looking.
mend them.
Coming will rule.
Just kill shit.
Yep. I suppose.
I need a target.
Winter's Kiss. I need that.
Get him, pets.
Winter don't want to kiss you. Nasty.
Jeez.
Nasty talk.
I don't know. I've seen me.
That reminds me of Schitt's Creek. Whenever he's sitting there talking about like eating and drinking after people, and he's like, "Yeah, you know, when people have a yuck mouth." He's like, "You don't want to eat after people with a yuck mouth." And he was like, "It's like, so can I have my orange juice back?" And he goes, "No, you have a yuck mouth."
Oh yeah, fuck it. It's a good show. I really do like
It's a good show. I was really sad that like the whole show just felt like it went by too quick. Like I binged the whole thing in no time.
Yeah.
Use your necklace on this. That big button that's popping up on your screen. Hit it.
12 artifact
I
power.
need to get closer.
What is
Oh, okay.
what is
collect
David's
power.
husband's name?
Patrick.
Patrick. I love both of them. They've got a
I
really
do
good
too.
like dynamic with each other.
Yeah, that's fucking fantastic.
Cause he's like the smart one that's like normal, and Patrick is or whatever, and then David's just the crazy, like almost like his mom. Like
Yeah, yeah. Basically, is his mom. Yeah,
yeah, very dramatic and like
right.
Have you seen the where he pees the bed? Have you seen that
Yeah,
one?
yeah. That's funny because especially whenever he goes to like sit back on the bed after his ninth shower or whatever, and his fiance is like, he sits on the bed. And he goes, "What is that? Is that some sort of plastic on the bed?"
Yeah.
If this couldn't get any more humiliating, and he's like, "I just thought you'd feel safe and comfortable."
Right. Oh fuck! When he gets the happy ending too, right before the wedding. I thought that was hilarious. Because Patrick's like, shit, I just told the guy to do anything you wanted and left him a $100 tip or something like that. And he's like, shit, I did tell him to, didn't I? Like, I told him to give you a happy ending.
He said I just left a note and a bag of money on the counter, and it said, do whatever it takes to please him. Oh, I did pay for that, didn't I? It's like, yeah.
You can't really be too mad at him, Patrick. Like,
no, he thought you paid for that.
Yeah. That's really funny. I'm gonna kill something other.
I'm gonna kill hog you.
I got Flighted Echo Slain and Weeches. Up
Weeches.
I gotta go to, I'm going to the fungi tree. Fungi trio? The fungi tree?
Oh, okay, I'll go there first.
I was just looking at the ones that were worth gold for Matt.
Oh, it's one's worth gold.
Yeah.
That's 126 for that quest.
Yeah, I'm going to do all these over here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 3 of them in a row. I was just headed to this one because it was kill quest. I tend
Yeah,
to
that's-
flock to kill quests because they go fast.
Yeah, it's
That's 181 gold for me.
Watch your step.
Me?
There is a
Me?
dangerous
I'll take it.
foe close to
Yeah,
you.
really?
You need it slain before it
Really?
causes any more trouble.
Really?
Hi, mushroom people. You gonna die.
Howdy shrooms.
Hey, do you think at parties these guys are fun guys?
Ha 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 ha.
Can we kick him from the call?
Maybe. Try it.
Try it.
Might be worthy of that, right? Like,
I don't think so well anymore, guys. That's the best I got is dad jokes.
anymore.
I never did. Okay. I like to think. I like to think I thought better.
But remember some of the things you did in the past, Matt. Like, you definitely think better now. Right?
Yeah. Surely to God, post alcohol, Matt can think somewhat better.
Yeah, right.
Somewhat.
You haven't got a DUI recently, like,
right. Or woke up with a hangover, like after a one-night stand,
Or
trying to piece together a night. Yeah.
Like,
Shit.
Yeah.
like, there's lots of better things you make decisions on now. Trust your judgment now, buddy.
That's true. I was gonna say I'm still very irresponsible with my money. Ooh, can I buy a light that would make my face look better on streams? Is it $200? Yeah, let's buy it. Fuck it.
And then not stream for 9 days.
Yeah, for 9 fucking days. Yeah. No, now the problem is I'm really annoyed with my camera. It fucking irritates me because it's like 10 years old, and so it's like real grainy and shit compared to like modern cameras. It's annoying.
Didn't you just buy that?
Yeah, but it's still like a 10-year-old camera.
Yeah, that is true. It was a starter streamer.
Yeah. It's just like I used my phone the other day just to see like I was showing you when you came over the other day and stuff. Like, it looks so much better on my phone, but it kills the battery, or else I would use it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like it ruins it. Not like just drain it, but ruins it because it's constantly on charge. Yeah, because it's constantly on a charger, so it just makes it not last very long.
Yeah.
Like now, I used it for the first like month or so that I was streaming, and because of that, now like I can't keep a charge for more than 5 hours before it does. So.
Oh wow, that's crazy. It affected your phone bad, huh?
Oh yeah. Because it was constantly draining while being charged at the same time. So yeah, I don't use it because of that. But if I get a new phone, I'll switch and use this in its place.
For sure.
Because you saw the
we went
difference
to
in
different
quality.
places. I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, shit, I didn't realize it either.
I didn't assume we were all there. We had somebody else there following us around. What do we do here, Dane? Just kill shit?
Yeah, I'm supposed to be killing four of these lighted echoes, but I don't even see those.
I don't either.
Lighted echoes.
Yeah, I'm seeing all the other things, but I don't see the echoes. Dark Fisher. Am I supposed to do something with that, maybe? Oh, here's a blighted door. Maybe that does something. Probably not.
Them hers ain't good for nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, that didn't do shit. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You have to click on the fissures, I guess, and it summons something.
Oh, okay.
I need a target.
I ain't done this in before.
Yeah, kill it. It's all blotted and shit.
Yep.
Ooh. What'd I get?
What feature is?
I got
like
wriggling
these
goop.
little, like, things that you can click on. They're like,
Oh,
they look
I
like the
see.
dark things in the I love the assaults.
Yeah, I got you.
Kinda.
Pop one of those bubbles and they explode everywhere. It's hilarious. Like big pimple pop.
Ew.
I can't attack that target.
I know what you're talking about. What do they call those things? Fissures, right?
The Nozothian growths, that's what I'm gonna call them.
Saying nasty.
Yeah, right?
A target.
Yeah, there's a...
Yeah.
I need one more.
Target something first.
We're killing one right now.
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay, you're here, I see.
yeah.
I need one more. One more.
Thing.
Here's one. No, that ain't one. My bad.
Or use
This
that.
Here's one. Here's
Is this it?
Oh
Is this
yeah,
it
you
right there?
follow the yellow dots, numbskull.
Oh gee, yeah, I guess we could be doing that.
Yep, that would have made sense.
I'm just flying in the
I
sky.
need a target.
It's in a book. It's reading rainbow. Reading rainbow.
I need one witch, Jody.
Oh yeah, me too. Shit.
I'm going down to do the one y'all just did. So
Where the fuck are these witches at?
actually, I'll come kill the big thing, monastery thing. If y'all want to do that? Oh, you're all still killing witches. Okay.
Yeah, you just need one witch.
My ritual.
Monastery thing.
Yeah, there's a boss up there to kill.
There we go.
Doesn't give you gold.
Yeah, I figured we were just doing gold. You wanna go do that, Matt?
Try to do better
Yeah.
Okay. Let's head there.
Does a
on.
monkey
I'll be right
fling
there.
poop?
Let me kill this son of a bitch.
Suppose so. Yeah, we'll wait on
I
Dane.
was gonna say they've said so, but I've never seen it. I would like to.
Wow. I've never seen Waycrest Manor from the outside.
That looks fucking dope. Very spooky.
Oh, you mean we can actually go down in here and it's not gonna like, oh, you can't go in there, oh, you're falling asleep, and then teleport you away?
You
Oh,
fall
they're
asleep
like
when you come near
mechanics.
it?
No, there's places in game where you can't fly into the area because it's like you're supposed to go into the raid and then explore the area, but you can
Oh.
actually go on the outside of the raid and then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Below a whisper of a mighty enemy near here. They demand
I need a
it be
target.
wiped off the face of Earth. Victory was foretold by the
Yay.
Lord. It is good to see
Victory
you
was
not
foretold.
Victory in Jesus.
Forever.
I'm not even going to sing the one that Will used to sing. I don't know if you fellas remember that one.
Oh
It had
god.
such quite a nice ending on it.
Nope. Nope.
Probably not. Probably not.
It involved a racial slur, as per Will.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Billiam.
He taught me and bought me with his redeeming blood? Is that how it goes? Yeah.
I don't remember.
He taught me and bought me.
With his redeeming blood.
Yeah, something like that.
He loved me ere I knew him. And all my love.
Are you in a bluegrass
is
band, buddy?
to
Like,
him.
you actually have a hell of a bluegrass voice.
No, bluegrass is just really easy to sing.
Yeah, you got the right
Just
twang.
right twang. Well, it's mixing two things that are super easy to sing in the first place, gospel and bluegrass. I mean, practically anybody could do it. You just got to put the twang.
You just gotta put the twang and, like, mispronounce a few things.
Yeah.
Add a few more
How do you get back to this bitch?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right here. I was just missing it. This bitch is just sitting on it because they're a brick.
What are you
Yeah, I was
talking
gonna say I can't.
The thing back as old as are.
I can't see because
yeah, man,
shift
didn't have- you
tricks
could've
is
just
in the
went-
way.
I guess.
Yeah, I can't on my druid. No. I don't think I've done any of that bullshit on him. I don't think E-Trig has anything done. Oh, I can't make it past the island stuff because I haven't done islands on my druid. So you turn in your quest down here next to the boat, man.
Next to the boat. Oh, okay. Let's see. Almost
Free
fell off.
2,000 gold.
Woohoo! Well, not entirely free,
Easy.
but easy. Yeah.
2,000 dollars.
I
Yeah.
mean, it was free.
Yeah, but technically, yeah. You didn't spend no money on it. Just had to go
Well,
get it.
That's true.
Heck, oh, god damn. What, fading
Had to
treasure
get to
map.
getting it.
Yeah, I have one of them too. I ain't never done nothing with it. Yeah, I have yellowed treasure map. Excuse me. Yeller. But I don't know
Yeller.
what it does. I ain't never looked it up to try.
I got a random Blingtron gift package I never opened on this guy.
That's funny. Alright, let's go back to the server.
Right. Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Crikey.
Crikey. Whereas, right, world quest, or just go do some of this stuff. I'm gonna go do this, and
Yeah,
I just wish I could fly.
I was just popping shit on my back.
I need to get one of those
I don't
inversion
think shit's
tables.
supposed to come out of your back.
It ain't. That's why it felt so good. I had to get out of there.
Got the squeezing.
Yep, like
Right. Yeah, bring me like an orange.
You going to the strange egg?
Yeah, strange egg.
Here, I'll fly you over there. That's an odd one to get to anyway.
Oh, y'all doing the ones here in Zoldazar?
I guess he's doing something for more gold.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
guess
know.
I'm just trying to get as much gold as I can before I switch characters.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know what other ones to do that'll be worth it. Let's see.
What is that one?
Well, it should say something about your man.
She said about my man.
Something about my
Your
man?
on there.
What about my man?
Look for that one.
Oh,
That's how you know
sorry,
which one
Jody.
to do.
Let's see.
No, you're good. I thought you were already on. I was about to take off and leave you. I was looking at my map. I was like, oh, I'm sure he's on. There's another one over there. Yeah, that one we can go
Something
do
has
too.
spooked
The
one of
underfoot?
Brutusos, sending it into a panic.
That one's just like a
This
mini
chaos is
game.
the last thing
You just got to
the
try to,
city
like,
needs.
this
Help
Brutosaur's
the
having a
merchants by
temper
rescuing the
tantrum and
cargo
stomping. And,
before
like, he
you
makes
get
this
stomped
big long attack, and you got to try and grab a box of cargo
enemy in
before
this
he does.
location has
Grab
proven
one and run out.
Problematic for our
Oh,
forces.
is that what
I
War
trust
Druid
you know what
Ludi
must
is
be done.
talking about?
I I don't know. What a fucking awful name, though.
Right? Luti or Luta, or I don't know. It's probably Luti.
No, that sounds right. That sounds about right.
She's just over here talking about it, going on a rampage, whatever.
Oh, yeah, that is it. Yeah, because we were in the area for it.
Yeah. Oh, Fukuba bursts from the egg. Can I tame that one?
You won't get credit for the quest, but I doubt anyway, because we're already fighting it.
Yeah.
I know where one of these used to, at least, where one of them was white and black and white.
Been turned into a weapon against our
white
enemies.
dino.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
White dino power.
What time?
Good shit. That's the season where Jason comes back, right? Like Tommy, I mean.
Tommy,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's where he becomes the black
Black.
one.
Yep. And isn't the White Ranger bad for a while in that series, if I remember correctly?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. It's just been a minute since I've watched that one. I'm trying to remember what happens in it.
Disney liked to do that. They did that with the Thunder Rangers too.
Yep. Yep. They took that one a little too far, though.
Why?
It's just well, they dragged it out. That's what I meant. It was just
yeah, they did. It lasted a long time.
it lasted like the entire fucking season, and then they're like, "Oh, okay, now he's good." What?
So you see those boxes, Matt?
Yeah.
Wait till when he first drops them, you got enough time to run in there, grab one, and then run back out. That's all you gotta do. If you take damage, I'll heal you, but it doesn't hurt when he hits.
Okay, I think I got it.
You gotta do it 8 times.
Oh, you said just one. You didn't say
you
that.
Didn't get any. Yeah, you gotta grab a box and then run out. You gotta wait to see. He only if he's not stomping, then the other boxes disappear.
Right.
Oh yeah, you took some damage. Right? You got one now. That's all that matters. I'll heal you.
I'm usually able to grab 2, and I'll stay in Ghost Wolf all myself, and I can run out.
Yeah, you can if you got a movement speed. Do you even have cheetah? I get it, but if you, I don't know. You used to get dazed. I don't know if that's even worth it anymore. It's annoying.
Oh, shit, I forgot. Yeah, aspect of the cheetah, right? Yeah, I forgot about that being a thing. Do they still have all their aspects? What was the aspect?
He had something called Aspect of the Wild, but it's something totally different than what it used to be back in the day. Yeah, it's not. It used to be nature resistance aura, and it's not even remotely that anymore.
It's crazy to think about all that shit that they've changed.
Yeah.
Shit, I was watching one of the Asmongold videos today where it's talking about a priest used to have a thing called void tendrils.
Yeah.
It looked awesome.
I'm pretty sure I used that in Legion. Wasn't it Legion?
I think they took it out in Legion, is what they said. I think it's maybe coming back in Shadowlands. It was one of those videos where it was abilities that super powerful abilities that were taken out of the game, that kind of thing, in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
It was they put it in and it was super overpowered, then they nerfed it a little bit, and then they took it out for some reason.
Sounds like Blizzard. That's usually how they run things.
But it sounded awesome. It sounded just like a multi-earth grab kind of thing.
We're going to Nazmir.
Okay.
And that does sound interesting. I'm all for it. I want to play with any priestly abilities. Go to Zobal Ruins. Do you have that flight path?
Greetings.
Yeah. I got it.
Try. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I always forget your stream's a little bit behind, and I'm trying to point it out to you.
Yeah. 6 seconds behind on it. We going to do Vogthuth?
Yeah, 200 gold there.
Okay. Vogthuth.
Ichthus?
Yeah, Ichthus.
You guys want to go praise God and do some drugs? Yeah.
What?
Y'all
Should
probably
go kill Ichthus?
Yeah, probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't kill Igthus, guys.
I mean, a tornado couldn't kill Igthus, so.
That's right.
That's
A tornado
true.
couldn't kill us. God, we wanted this.
My friend Christian from work is actually from Wilmore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. One of the first things I asked him randomly is like, "You ever heard of Igthus?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm from Wilmore," and I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you probably have then."
That's awesome. I bet it's a nuisance to them, probably, like citizens of
Guaranteed.
Wilmore. Like,
I'm sure.
That'd be like
Like,
if
I bet
somebody
they
threw a
make good
concert
money.
like that in Powell County.
right. Like, I'm sure, like, you make good tourism money, but it has to be annoying, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure, like, their gas stations make bank then, their grocery
Yeah.
stores probably make bank then.
True.
Their motels and everything.
Right, like, people that don't want to camp and just want to drive in every day. Like,
Yep.
But I bet your everyday citizens that, like, have lived there for 60 years are just, like, cursing everybody.
Guaranteed.
Especially the people that are on like the farms close to the place, right? Like they have to be annoyed by the traffic
Oops.
there. Like,
Oh, I would be, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying, like, back in Powell County. Like, people get furious enough whenever it's fair day, or fair
Oh,
week,
yeah.
whatever. Like,
Fair
can
day
you,
traffic.
can you imagine that kind of thing? Oh,
Right.
people would kill each other. Like,
Right.
purposely start hitting each other with cars.
yeah, fair day. Think about fucking even the corn festival has
Corn
traffic,
festival.
right? Like
Yeah.
around fucking the high school.
That's what I was thinking too. The corn festival. Oh shit! What is this? That seems like it's gonna hurt. I wouldn't stand in that.
Nope, I was trying to get out, but it wouldn't. It kept sucking me in.
There's a couple, maybe only. Yeah, there's only like one in Golden you get to go. But I would, if you're all like moving up.
Yeah.
Next on the list.
Yep. I'm just gonna.
I think there's even only one here. Maybe I don't know. This one was just right next to a flight path, so I was like, "Eat gold."
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do a lot of tonight is just easy gold shit.
Yeah, go do
Yeah, the
World
more of
Cup.
those heirlooms you get, will be better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking too.
Take them to Arathi. You could do that and get some gold.
Oh, does that give gold? I don't even
Some of them do, yeah. Some of them give like 120, 150 gold, something like that.
What is this motherfucker in his?
He might
Oh,
get
he's
a rare
the
con
one.
drop too. Or mount.
Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot about
Cannot
that.
allow such abominations to run rampant through
He
our
killed my
lands.
pets again, you bastard.
Shit, he also might be able to do that and get close to being able to get honor bound cash. Like,
He's not exalted, I don't think.
oh yeah,
No.
shit, yeah, I forgot that you'd have to. You'd have
Lots
to
of
drop a lot.
random- Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go smoke.
Okay.
Okay. I guess we will go do. Yeah, let's go do Rathy. I guess, like you said, that'll work.
Okay.
Where's your hearth at? Is it the Great Seal?
My hearth one is no, mine's Dazzalore or whatever, and then
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the Great Seal.
Lauren?
Sorry.
Okay, then yeah.
Go to the Great. Or go to whatever.
Dazar Allure, which is so stupid. Dazar Allure, what? Like
Troll
the
names
fuck?
are weird. There's another one in. There's an instance called Atal the Czar.
Jeez.
That's interesting that we both have the same hearth, but mine says returns you to. Oh no, that does say Desire Lord. One of mine says the Great Seal. My warriors is set somewhere else, and I don't know where the fuck that is. Going down
Interesting.
to the Cox.
To the Cox. What? Oh my god. Now what is it we're doing here? Is it we're doing the Azurite for the Horde thing?
No, we're going to Arathi. I'm going to take you to this portal down here. And,
Oh, okay.
let's see what's in Arathi.
What is this where it says grants 3,500 artifact power to your Heart of Azeroth?
That's Island Expeditions.
Okay, but what's the Heart of Azeroth thing? That's the thing I've
That's your
got
necklace.
my necklace, right? But like, what do I use the shards or whatever for? Does that just level it up? Is that all it does?
Yeah, you'd have to play your character more to really get any benefit from it. Like, eventually you get gear that it unlocks special powers on, and then you unlock abilities on it. But if you're not going to play the character, then it doesn't really... Sorry, we're going this way. I got distracted talking to you. But if you're not going to play the character, there's no point. Like, I mean, really, there's no point in even fucking worry about it. God damn it, the space bar's fucking sensitive. I got a new keyboard. I don't know if I...
Ooh, what'd you get?
It's called an Ajaz B16.
What
Jazz
now?
B16.
It's like, it's the
Watch your
most,
back.
it's amazing. The only thing I don't like about it is I found out it doesn't have a delete key.
What?
Yeah, I mean, it's not really a useful key outside of certain things, but I do need a delete key to unlock my fucking... Oh, you don't
That's
have a
insane.
portal here. No wonder you didn't fucking go in there.
Nope.
That's interesting. I guess you
Nope.
have to be so far in the war campaign before you can do it.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, I guess we can't go do that. That's weird, because my shaman can, and he's fucking fresh 50. Why
Well,
can
do
you not see?
I need to do this orange quest that says to the front? Like I
mean,
need to
that's
talk
what we
to
should be
Throck?
doing. I don't understand why the fuck you wouldn't be able to see that portal.
Mm.
You can see everything here. You can even pick up the quest for it, but you can't fucking go there.
Maybe
What happens
first
when
time
you're
around
on
I
the
need to do it. I've got Battle for Stormguard or Battle for Darkshore. A patrol and a siege. I can join the battle only for the Battle for Darkshore.
Yeah, because in 5 days we're going to control Darkshore instead of Arathi. I don't know why the fuck you wouldn't be able to see that.
Do I need to talk to Throck?
It's part of the war campaign. Go talk to Nathanos. Do you have a quest to talk to Nathanos left on?
Possibly.
The dude on the ship? You
The
might
dude
have to
on
do
the
something
ship?
special for that. I don't know. I don't remember doing anything on my shaman.
Well, there was
I got my
something on
red
my ship, on the ship a second ago.
Wait, what's
there was
that portal trainer? Wait. That portal trainer is highlighted for you. What does that bitch do?
Well, I did just talk to Throck, so maybe she's supposed to be taking me there.
What do you
Well,
need?
click on
Yeah,
that.
now she can send me
Go
to
with
Arathi.
honor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's weird. I didn't have to do any of that RP bullshit on my shaman.
Yeah. I don't know.
There you go. Okay.
Have you
I'll
already
just take
done
it.
it before? Well, you've
this
you've
is
already
the battle.
unlocked
We're going
Arathi.
to actual Arathi, and then we're going to go. I'll show you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
Hop on.
I need to be closer. I'm literally under the wing, you idiot. Oh my god. I hate when it does that. You need to be closer to interact. Well, how close, buddy? I'm like underneath it.
The Alliance has cobbled together
Can't
their
do
own
this. I
Azerite
don't-
powered war
unless there's-
machine. If it's even
Lion's
half as
roar?
potent as ours, it must be
I
destroyed.
don't know if that'd really be worth it. It doesn't reward
Now.
gold. Wait, none of these actually. reward gold.
Nope. That's artifact power. Yeah, none of these are gold.
Why the hell don't you get any gold for this shit? Well, at least stop buying killed
Seems
mountain
that
shit for
certain
you, I guess.
Alliance forces still refuse to
Nightcap and
die
powder?
like good little
Yeah.
soldiers.
Oh, he's a quest
Let
boss
us
right
help
now.
them along.
I don't know why these usually give some gold. That's interesting that they're not.
A formidable opponent has been
Ow.
sighted in your
You
vicinity.
get shot at, or is that me?
Yes.
Test your metal.
That hurt. A little bit. Not much.
That guy's got a lot of health. I don't. Get your pets out.
Ooh. I was gonna say, look at that skull ripper.
Yeah, he drops himself as a mount.
Oh, really? Okay.
I figured we killed him for you while we're here.
I was thinking get him as a pet, but if he drops as a mount, might as well.
You can get him as a pet too. You just had to wait for him to respawn. I think there's probably an easier way to get this guy. 'Cause this guy hits like a fucking truck.
Yeah, that's why I'm letting you sit up close.
How you doing?
What?
You
How
good?
you doing?
Just call it for interacting. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I don't think we can do this.
No, I don't know about it.
Oh, I should probably dodge that shit. That would be handy.
Probably.
I forgot you can dodge like one of the hardest hitting abilities by using. There's no gold quests here, unfortunately.
Oh, really? That sucks. There's almost always one or two that give.
Right, I just
100
assumed
something.
there would be one here, and there's not.
Yeah, that's crazy. And they're usually pretty quick to knock out too. Like it'll be like maybe kill 8 of the syndicate things or some shit. Like.
Right.
Well, they're all really close to each other too, which is awesome.
Yeah, I like this area. It's nice to get done in a very quick window.
Yeah. It doesn't usually take more than like maybe 15 minutes to knock it out each day. Like,
Yeah.
Is this what you've been doing every time you're like, it'll take me 5 minutes to do?
usually something like that.
Okay. Cool. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start doing regular quests here too, just so I can fucking fly to shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. That
It's
makes
such
big
a bother.
difference.
Oh yeah, it's such a bother trying to go from up there at the top of the temple and come back down. I have to jump off of shit.
Or run fucking forever to get down there. Like, yeah. Like follow a huge path. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get him.
No.
like
We'll go try the others.
Zoldazar kind of sucks without a flying mount, to be honest. Like all the different levels of it.
That's why he was talking about jumping down. He said when he
Yeah.
goes to the dock, he just jumps down the whole thing.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Shit, man. Like damn. Like,
He's like, I go ham, motherfucker.
yeah.
Well, I just get tired of it. I'm like, what's the point of having to heal if I don't use it? So might as well just jump off, heal, walk around a little bit, get closer to another jump point.
Do the same. Rinse and
Do the
repeat.
same thing. Yep. I just get tired of walking. It sucks. I'm not a peasant.
There were times before I had flying that I would jump off something and honk, so I get it. Like,
Yeah.
I would, like it'd be closer, I'd be like, I'm honked up, I can fucking come back to life.
Right, right.
It's worth it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, right. Like if it was something that was gonna save me, like, like Pallies have the best one though, that bubble.
Yeah, that bubble makes it super easy. I do miss that.
Well,
I can
slow fall
float on
nice,
free.
yeah. Float and slow fall are awesome too. Like, I remember back in the day, one of the funnest things I could do was when people jumped off of like they would think they were safe above water. I would throw water
opponent has been
and they
strong
would
in
die
your
when they hit.
vicinity.
Like, it would be hilarious.
That was great to do in Serpent Shrine.
Oh yeah,
That was
it was always a blast. People would get so pissed at me. I mean, I was obviously joking. I would res them and shit. Like,
right. Like, really? Did you just do that to me though? Fun and Welling Caverns too.
Better than to deal with the champion of the Dark Lady.
now I can only cast it on myself. Poop.
You didn't loot that bitch. Loot that bitch.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, he's looted.
Did you?
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Not friendly too.
Yeah.
Still, I guess.
It looked
Oh,
like
yeah.
you did. I was like, don't you leave that unlooted. What'd you say, Dange?
Yeah, I thought I could only cast it on myself. Now I guess I can cast it on other people. I just never have needed to you because like you have that mount that can fucking walk on water and shit.
Oh yeah, that angler's work. Yeah, that was amazing. That's a rep worth it in
Those
Pandaria.
syndicate hooligans actually
Yeah.
believe they can lay
I don't
claim
know
to
if
this
there's any
territory.
other
Make it
what is
clear
that
that
called?
this land
That's
belongs to the
called-
Horde.
mount gear. What is it called?
Is that
Mount
the thing
gear.
you equip to your thing? I was wondering
Yeah.
how you get some of that. I
Yeah,
don't have any.
that's the only one I got. I think that's
Oh.
all there is. Yeah.
That's
I don't-
interesting.
I don't know if they ever add any more, or if they intended to. but-
And they forgot about it. It's the
right. Yeah.
forgotten system. Like, I've always wondered. I'm like, what the fuck can I put there? I've not got a single damn thing to drop ever. Like,
Yep. That's just in there on every character for me. Ow, these motherfuckers hurt. Ow.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna have to take out these faithful first. Shit.
I need a tonic. That bitch, that bitch, that bitch, and that bitch. Now, let's do this.
Kill them bitches and that one too.
Still got a knife, these motherfuckers don't hurry up. Come on now. Come on.
Well, Stun.
This guy would stop stunning me.
Alright, there we
Yeah,
go.
every time I turn around. Oh yeah, it'd help if I was actually in movement. Holy shit, dude. Can you just not for 5 seconds?
Leave Jody alone.
Seriously, this guy stuns like every 10 seconds.
Yeah, he does.
Champion of the Dark Lady.
The Dark Lady.
Oh,
Who's
I
the
didn't-
Dark Lady?
Sylvanas.
Sylvanas, yeah.
War chief.
Oh.
Well, it was
Oh. So wait, she was the first war chief?
No, she was the most recent one.
Okay, so the troll was the first one?
No, Thrall was the first one. He was an orc.
Okay.
And
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
yeah,
not really
true.
seen any Thrall probably at all.
Nope. I've not seen anything of him. All I saw was the last thing I saw was when I accidentally started the wrong time zone and or campaign, whatever, and it was the troll dude, and then he died, and then she took over. That was
Yeah, the
all I
leader
saw.
stuff, Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it goes Thrall, and he passes it off to Gromish. Or
Garrett.
Garrett,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, yeah. Garish.
That's his father, right? Chromie?
Right, yeah, it's his father. He gives it off to Garish, and then Garish gets removed from it because he's a bad guy. And then that's when Vol'jin takes over, and then you saw him die. That was the troll.
Yeah, the troll. Yeah.
And then Sylvanas takes over, and she's also a bad guy. And so, yeah. And now I guess it's kind of Karen, however you say his name. Like,
Karen. Yeah, it's Karen. It's a Karen.
It's Bane now, isn't it? Or is that...
the Bane, yeah, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, I thought Karen or
Karen was
died,
Karn. Was it Karn? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce
I don't know either.
Karen or Karn, Bloodhoof. Like, yeah, but it's Bane now. Bane's his son.
Yes.
I always get those mixed up. But, like, he's
Me
kind of
too,
the dude now, right?
Yeah. I guess. I mean, he's like the only one left, right? So, yeah.
Well, they were setting Starfang up to be, but that didn't go well. Like, I really thought that's what they were gonna do with him, right? Was like,
yeah.
make him the new one.
Ow. You hurt Cocktail. Get away from me.
Yes.
I thought they were too.
I bet Thrall comes back. I bet once we save him in Shadowlands or some shit, he becomes again or something crazy.
It's about time they brought old Thrall back. He took a back seat for a long time now.
Yeah.
They
Chase
probably
Maynard.
weren't happy with the way they developed his character, I'm sure.
What is it?
I said they probably weren't happy with the way they developed his character, so they wrote him off for a bit just until they could come up with something different to make him relevant and interesting again.
Well,
He did kind of lose his spunk.
Yeah, well, the way that his lore went, they kind of wrapped up his story, so they probably just didn't know what else.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he kind of did get his story wrapped up.
Because he got a wife and all that shit, like, started his
Yeah.
own family and in new doctrine, I guess, or alternate universe doctrine. Like, yeah. But
Shit.
they're like, they didn't really like. He's still kind of like the main dude for like they kind of need to like include him. Like he's like one of the most powerful characters in the lore. Like
Yeah.
Probably top 10 at least. I'm probably not doing him justice.
Get nothing. Lame.
Ooh, when did I get these? Okay, I got some armbands a while ago, I suppose.
Nice. Yeah, you do get some gear drops from this that would probably be decent for your hunter.
Takes away my haste. Versatility or haste? Which is more important?
Hold on. What are you gonna play? It depends on your
don't
spec.
know.
Are you gonna stick with Beastmaster if you play it, or
Probably not. Tell you the truth.
Mark?
Just because it fucking it's so much work to remember. Okay, get your beasts out and fucking revive them when they die, and just like I don't know, it's a lot of work.
You You also need to account for item level and the other stat boost too, not just that
Yeah.
one.
Well,
Yeah.
the item
Agility
level
is
on
your
that
top.
was 73.
Yeah, agility is gonna be your main thing. That's the main thing you want.
And then crit. But agility, if it's more agility, always put.
Yeah, yeah. The white stats are always first, basically.
Yeah.
Like until a certain point in the game, like when you start getting like raid gear, then you can start like I guess playing with that more. But
Yeah.
you're just always going to kill stuff and have more health if you go for the white stats.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll just save this gear until I decide what I want to do with this hunter. Right now, it's I just don't care. Yeah, right now I just don't really care what I do with them. I just stick around until I until I figure it out.
What item level is dropping for you? Mine's are 81, but I'm assuming that's just like
73.
73. I was wondering what the difference would be.
Yeah. Yeah, 73 is my highest one, I believe. Let me check
Like that you
real
have
quick.
equipped.
Well, my item level in my character info is 71.
Okay. I was wondering.
Yeah.
That's strange. You still don't have a fucking portal.
What is it?
I still have
For
to
some
talk to
reason,
Portal
he-
Trainer?
He doesn't have a portal to Arathi. He has to talk to the portal bitch next to it and
Yeah.
have her teleport him to Arathi.
That's weird.
Huh. I
I've
guess
never
probably
done
probably in the Warfront campaign, you probably do something, I'm guessing. Like,
I guess so, but my shaman, I got him to 50 and flew to Borealis, and the portal was there, so I took it. I don't
I don't know.
understand why the fuck he can't see it. That's mind-boggling to me.
Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. The phasing and all that shit that they do in this game never makes any sense to me. There's too many things gated to where you have to figure it out. Like,
Yeah, I agree. It isn't much.
if it's gonna be content, just allow there to be a way to enter that content easily and immediately. Like Burning Crusade Attunement, man. Like,
Thanks for the 33 silver gray mailbox. I didn't mean to leave that on the corpse. Thank you.
Enjoy your silver.
better than no silver.
That's true. That is
I'd
true.
rather just have no silver. I left it on the ground for a reason.
You're not greedy enough in this game, Jody.
Dustin tells me that in RuneScape too.
But you're not greedy enough.
Yeah.
I am too, buddy. Like, that's how I game.
See, I'm more. I wouldn't say I don't necessarily make. I have a different philosophy about it. Like I put my the amount of time I put in. Like, do I want to spend a whole bunch of time doing this, or do I want to spend gold and then make some back doing something that I like? That's how I figure it out. In RuneScape, at least, I don't really know game.
What helps me is where I'm a achievement. So like it's always something I'm like feeling like I'm gaining something. You know what I mean? Like because I'm always if I get an achievement, I feel accomplished. Like no matter what the achievement is, it could be a shit achievement. Like
Oh yeah. Well, like
5 points. Like,
I'm going to Valdoon.
Oh, you doing
Dude.
that one quest up there for the gold?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that and I gotta do 4 of them to get the weapon cache.
Oh yeah, you get a weapon on there. That's true. Well, shit, I would have went with you. Here, I can still go on.
Yeah, you can still go.
oh shit, yeah, from the
4
actual,
world
like,
quests up there.
thing. Yeah. I didn't realize that's what you got today.
Whoever got leader, can you invite me? I forgot to change it before I logged
You're
in. I've
still
done
leader.
It takes a while to change. Probably just be easier just to invite you folks.
Probably.
I think it takes like 5 minutes once somebody's offline before it auto changes leader.
I am
like
gonna
that, maybe.
report shift tricks for language.
That's valid.
AFKing.
They can't join our group.
Oh, I need to leave party. There we go. Sorry. I forget things. Yeah, I was
Where'd you fly
telling flying to Tortaka.
Oh, up with Dange. Okay.
Yeah. I told somebody the other day that I bought WoW because they were just talking about like RPGs and wanting to get into it, and they were like, "Yeah, so how much does it cost for the complete collection?" I told them I paid like $95 after tax, and they just looked at me like with like astonishment, like, "Why in the fuck would you ever pay that much for a game?" I was like, I kind of questioned that too for a while. It's like that's a hefty price.
You're
It
Like,
really is, but you get a lot. So.
you saved money compared to what everybody that bought everything live, you know?
Right. Right. Well, I could have bought the one expansion, the one Battle for Azeroth thing for like $50, and it's like, why buy that when I could buy all of it for $95?
Right.
It didn't really make sense.
Right.
But when you think about it, though, you're paying $50 usually for a game that you get maybe 20 hours worth of like.
No,
You know,
you get like 2 years worth of content out of it usually. Like if it's good, if they do.
No,
Right.
he's talking about like other games, is what he's.
Yeah,
Oh,
other games and stuff,
like
yeah.
maybe 10 to 20 hours. Yeah,
Yeah,
like fucking
yeah.
Call of Duty. If you just play it for like campaign, you get like
Right.
6 hours.
6
right?
hours maybe. Yeah.
Playing Call of Duty for the campaign.
Right. there are legit people that do that. There are legit people that play them for the campaign.
I don't doubt that at all.
Yeah. I've watched it. I'm always like, why? Like, why is that why you're playing this game? People do the same thing for Halo. Like, they don't play the Halo
Yep.
multiplayer. They just do the Halo campaigns.
Yep. I don't
I'm
understand.
always like, I do both.
I do both, yeah. Yeah, I can't do just one or the other. That's no.
It just seems weird to like play Halo and not play multiplayer, right? Like,
Right.
Or
Well,
Call of
that's-
Duty and not play multiplayer. Like,
That's the end game of that
Yeah.
game. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't.
kind of the point of it, right? Like,
Right. You
That's
by
where the
playing
meat
the
of the game
campaign, you unlock like cosmetics and stuff for the other shit and achievements. Like, I don't know.
yeah.
People is dumb.
Yeah. No, WoW, technically, I mean, if you just do the story campaign, you're probably going to get about like 20 hours out of it too. Each
Yeah.
expansion.
Each
But then
expansion.
there's like, but they always add like another island and like little small expansions in between, and that's for free, or well, I guess for your subscription, I should say. Like,
Right.
but like usually, like it also they'll add like PvP stuff. You know, they add stuff to like. It's still a carrot on a stick in front of you, but like.
Oh yeah.
But like you can definitely like, if you think about spending $50 a year on an expansion, or every 2 years on expansion, that's not easy compared to what everybody does on the other video games. Like fuck, look at what people spend on like the 2K basketball games, man. Like
Right,
that's
and it's
insane.
it's the same shit every fucking year,
Right.
just slightly updated graphics or some shit, and a new roster. But you can technically just use all the old ones and just change the roster.
Update it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even like other players will make update. Like you know you can download people's like fake rosters they've made.
Right?
They'll like
It's
do it for like previous or for the next season even. Like they'll create like
Yeah.
the new rosters and shit. And you can just download it.
yep, it's free that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With one, like they might have like the lighting effect is like slightly better.
Right.
Like,
You
or
can
something,
see
like, who
just a
cares?
couple extra drops of sweat on that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I can see LeBron's taint. Like, cool.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
like,
Right. All of that for $60. Don't worry, it's worth it. Like Corey playing fucking Red Dead 2 was like the strangest thing to me because I'm like, why? You don't play this ever. Like that's not his
playing
cup
Red
of
Dead
tea.
2?
Yeah, he's been playing
Yeah.
Red Dead. Isn't that weird?
Well, he watched me play the first Red Dead some back in the day, and he always
Yeah.
said, "Look, cool."
I need to
Well,
target
I think it was his girlfriend like may have brought it up and said something about it, and that's why he wanted to play it. But like, or
He's
they
into
watched it
spaghetti
on stream or
western
something.
stuff. Like he's into like the good, the bad, and the ugly, and all that shit. Like it kind of fits
Yeah.
that. You know what I
Tombstone,
mean? Like,
stuff like that.
yeah. It fits that sort of storytelling, you know.
Yeah.
Just with Grand Theft Auto, and he did used to play the Grand Theft Auto games.
It's just still strange.
Weird.
So,
I know, it's
yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to justify it to myself right now.
I
Like,
need to target something.
Oh,
first.
that's what you kill 30 of. We gotta stomp on these motherfuckers. Okay.
I I just chain lightning them. Like, that's what I was doing.
Oh, true. I didn't know you could AoE them. I was
Yeah.
walking around. I was like, oh, you can scalp them.
Yeah. I just AoE everything there because you have to free the guys from the
Need a target.
Yeah, from the webs.
cocoon. Yeah, yeah, and my chain lightning hits those too, so I just sit there and chain lightning till I'm done with their like, like pretty much in one spot too. Like,
I was walking around freeing these web victims like we had to do 30 of that. I was like,
Oh,
that's
shit.
a lot of fucking web victims.
yeah,
Well
I'd
done.
say fuck that quest. Like,
Must be keeping the
I was like,
temple
well, at least I can one-shot these guys, I guess.
shit, I'm gonna have to go over to the other continent and do a kill lens, I think. So close to the cache.
Oh, I can look at
Ashme.
my rep. I should look. Oh, yeah, I think I got Legion open.
Oh yeah, this is where I was questing with my hunter before I quit.
Take it out
Yeah, I'm like
as soon as
8. I'm like
possible.
1,000 from GoldenEye.
Nice.
Where's we going, Jody?
You're at.
Oh, we're going to the
that. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
yeah.
I see
Okay.
it.
Because then I was gonna do
I
the
done these earlier
Ashme one,
today,
just
so-
because it gave me some bracers. If I do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I can't see that. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
okay. There you go.
I've already done it today. Tag that guy.
A great deal of power from it.
Tag him.
Yeah.
Hit him. If you don't hit him, you won't get any points. Oh, wait. It also got reset for that that one giant dragon thing that I could get as a mount, right?
Yes.
Okay, I need to go back and do
I
that.
thought
Now.
you forgot about that.
I had. I had free on my. We were supposed to remind him.
I
Yeah.
just assumed he wasn't interested anymore, so I was like, all right. But I
No.
guess I should have
Just forgot.
Graham asked me to remind
I just
him.
remember you guys said that you had to wait until the reset, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that was
On
Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Everybody does their fucking weird resets on Tuesdays. Destiny, I think theirs is Tuesday.
Yeah,
You need to
it's like Tech Industry Day for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like everything tech is Tuesday or Thursday.
Or Thursday, yep.
That's what I say. Jagex is Thursday.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't Paladins Thursday? I think when it resets weekly.
I think so.
And I know Epic, their game store resets on Thursday.
Yep,
if I'm
on
correctly.
Thursday.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, that does for sure. Forgot
I
about that.
don't have a target.
Maybe it's easier in like kind of the middle of the week to do that. Like more of your staff is there or something.
Probably.
Yeah, that's true. Plus, I assume with games, you really wouldn't want to do that on the weekend. That's probably the worst time to do it.
That's
so.
your prime time gaming, right? Like that's when you want everybody
Mhm.
playing, not updating and shit. Yeah.
I'm heading to that one, man. Stroker.
That's the day they'll spend money in your store.
Stroker.
Like,
Right.
Stroker. I barely
Stroker.
even know her.
Yeah.
I don't know why they would name something that.
Oh, it's Sirikar.
Sirikar.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
okay.
is,
I
it's an
can't see it
I.
on. I was
Yeah.
looking at your screen over here.
We
I
know what
couldn't
Jody's thinking
Oh,
about.
Yeah, he's thinking about stroking her.
Hey, you caught me.
It's like the guy on what's the Zombieland when he's like, I've always wanted to stroke a girl's hair behind her ear. What? That's what you've always wanted to do to a girl? What? Not like kiss her or like anything. Okay. All right.
Yeah. So I need to see the second one. I've heard it's not as good, but
It's
I still wanna
not,
see
but
it.
it's still fucking Woody Harrelson in a post-apocalypse
Right.
zombie scenario. It's fun.
right. Like I'm like, it can't be terrible, right?
No.
Like, that's
I'm
ready
No,
for-
there- go ahead.
Speaking of that, that's Woody Harrelson's in that movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I still can't. Like, that's still been on my mind. I cannot. That teaser is amazing.
The Carnage thing, like,
I can't get it out of my mind. Like, that's probably my favorite duo in that old Spider-Man show. I can't wait.
Uh,
And I can't
Oh,
think
yeah.
of better casting.
right. I was like, he's gonna be hella good at it. Like,
One of our
Well,
caravans was attacked around
They,
here.
years and years ago, they talked about having Jim Carrey do it, and I was like, yeah, Jim Carrey would have been fantastic, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that for sure. Yeah.
like just
Yeah,
because he would have been fucking. You want him to play somebody that like killed his mom, his grandma, and like just a
Beat Jim
bloodthirsty
Carrey Riddler.
psychopath. Yeah. Oh god, that was horrible. Oh,
I didn't really care for him too much as the Riddler.
I didn't either.
And what was it? Shit, Mr. Freeze. It was
Arnold.
Arnold.
Yeah.
Fucking, it was terrible.
Yeah.
that era of Batman's rough. Like, it's still
Yeah.
enjoyable from like a campy standpoint. Like, I enjoy them,
But Bat nipples.
but yeah,
Right.
Bat
Bat
nipples in.
nipples.
Like, why? Why would they do that? Right? Like,
Yeah.
what were they thinking? Like, who thought that looked cool? Like,
Tim Burton.
Tim.
He's
that-
like,
no,
there's not enough nipple.
Was that the Tim Burton one, or was that the one with what's his face?
No.
Shit.
Well, yeah,
The one
because
with,
Tim Burton
George
did.
Clooney. That was the bat nipple one, wasn't it? Was the Clooney one?
Yeah, but
That's the one with
yeah,
Freeze and stuff.
that's the one with Freeze. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Riddler's the other one. That's Val Kilmer.
Right, that's Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer too. I'm trying
Yeah.
to think of. And then the
Yeah.
original one was what's his name?
Oh my God, fucking the
Yeah, I can't think of
Vulture
his name.
from
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Spider-Man. Why can't I think?
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
That's sad.
He was in
Like,
Birdman, Attorney at
He's like one
Law.
of the biggest actors.
I know. He's in
Shit.
not Kevin Costner.
No.
God damn it, man. That's
From the same
Waterworld,
time
you
period.
idiot.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
Shit, why can't I think of it?
I'm trying to think of it too. Keaton. Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
Michael
Oh
Keaton,
my
yes.
God.
I couldn't think of
God
it.
damn. God.
Jesus. I hate getting old.
I just watched something about him the other day too. Yeah, it sucks getting old. I'm taking you to your weapon, by the way. I assume you
Oh.
know that, Matt.
Oh, thank you.
Shit.
I went ahead and
wasn't
marked
it
it,
Prince
so-
that did his, like the entire soundtrack for that movie, Prince, right? His
Yeah.
Batman, Tim Burton's, like.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Hi there.
Why did everything turn green?
It's a toy I have. I was fucking with people.
That was fucked, Jetty.
You got it from the Legion event. It's a pocket fell spreader, and it just like covers the entire ground in green for like 30 seconds.
Ooh.
But
I
that
got
was
an
30
awesome
minutes,
looking great bow. Oh,
Nice.
that looks awesome.
Oh, you got a socket on it too. You need to go stick your gem in that.
Need to stick a gem in it?
Well, I don't know if I'd do that because it probably costs a good chunk. Of your
Actually, they're not too bad. They're not too bad, I think.
It depends on the ones you buy.
Right.
Yeah, and how much somebody's price gouging right now. So
Right.
as long as you can find one not like that.
Takes a lot of haste away.
You'd be all right. It's got more crit. That's your primary stat. It's more than worth it. Plus it's,
More crit plus mastery.
and then your agility will go up. Yeah, you'll be fine. What's it look like? Does it look cool?
Well, let's look at it with
Hit control.
control. That's it. Control
Yeah.
click. Ooh, it's not bad.
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool.
Just got some
Beats the
feathers
gun.
on it. Yeah, beats the gun. That's the other thing too. I got tired. If I'm going to use ranged, I'd so rather use a bow than use guns. Like the
It
guns
does just feel better.
I agree.
yeah, the guns just
Bows are
take it away from it.
A fantasy thing.
Yeah,
I'm alright with like guns if you're playing like a dwarf or something though.
right.
Right. Yeah, they look. That makes sense. A blunderbuss
Yeah.
or something. Yeah, but
Well, they're always like tech savvy races, right? Like
Right.
gnomes and shit like that, like goblins even. Like I kind of feel okay with the, but bows always feel much better with like a troll or an elf.
use your Dalaran Hearthstone, Matt. And yeah, I agree. Elves bow, hands
Yeah.
down.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was the thing is it's like, man, why would I ever use a fucking blunderbuss of a fucking gun if I'm an elf? Like that just doesn't make sense. They're graceful,
Yeah.
race.
don't
They
know why
would
you
use
started
bows.
that either. Started with that. That was a weird start for them.
Yeah, it was either I got started with the gun or I got
that's what they
started
start
with a spear, and it was like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, because of survival. Yeah.
That's so weird.
I didn't like it.
That's a weird default weapon choice. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Nobody put a lot of thought into that.
And the
Yes,
gun
sir.
was fucking terrible. I just somehow happened to have a different gun that I could transmog it to. Like, it just didn't make any sense. Looked ugly. All right,
Go
what am I
this
doing
way.
here? Which? Oh, this.
Follow me.
Ah!
Right here. No, right here. Right here. Where are you at? Where'd you go? There you are. Yeah.
You're the white dot, right? Yeah.
Walk across the center.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's a teleporter. You just walk all the way down.
Okay. It's like, what the fuck happened to me? Ooh.
what happened to me?
What the fuck happened to me? That's coming.
Wait.
There's nothing here. Did you leave me down here to kill me, Jody? You could have done that out there, bud.
Shit.
There's no longer a portal to Wormrest in the bottom of the tower.
There's not?
No.
They removed that with the patch or something? Like,
I believe they did, because I can't find shit. It was just there the other day.
I was gonna say, I did it just a couple weeks ago when I did the Chromie shit. Like, it made
Right, yeah, it's definitely not.
What?
Nope.
Why?
Why? Yeah, I don't know. You don't need me here. You can fly here.
That's
Oh,
so...
okay.
I guess
That's right, I can't
just
fly.
go back to Orgrimmar. I guess that was going to be an easier way to get where we need to go. But go to
Okay.
Orgrimmar and then go to fucking Wormrest,
Oh,
or
stop,
go
Matt.
to
Don't use that.
the other Dalaran, one of the crystal songs. I'll stand in front of the portal.
I know where it's at. I'll go. Whee!
Oh, I meant the other.
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
No, yeah, I started to say, yeah, you go there and then I'll meet you here.
What? Go there's an
Oh, yeah, go to
Orgrimmar?
Orgrimmar. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
standing in front of the portal in Orgrimmar.
Oh, okay. Hey, that wasn't very nice.
I used that to save Dames last night. We got an awful group last night for Battle for Zarlor.
Yeah.
He got like stun locked and that threw him out of it.
Yeah, I was having to, like, actually try to heal that raid.
Yeah.
Like, hard, and I was in the middle of a heal cast, and these, like, 3 robot things that just constantly surrounded me, and I couldn't get out of it. Like, I just turned into Ghost Wolf trying to run out, and Jody just yanked me out of it. Like, thank God.
Nobody else was doing anything. They're just all running around with the chicken with their head cut off.
I guarantee you I had to top heal that thing, because I know a couple times, like, all the healers were just, like, dead. Like, on that fight. Like, and definitely the,
See you later.
the second fight. God, so many people died on that thing.
What was the second fight? Oh, the fucking
Yeah.
what? I don't know what you call that thing. I don't know. It's like an event.
Yeah, I don't know how to explain it.
I mean, you fight an elemental, but that's not really. It's only half the fight. So.
Oh yeah, the last portion of it. Yeah.
We did
Oh.
the first week at Nyalotha though. That was interesting, Matt.
The what? Night of Nyalotha? What?
Nyalotha, the Waking City. That's the new raid.
Oh. Oh, that sounds fun.
It was quite an experience. The place looks epic as shit.
And I figured out why it was so smooth loading in, Jody. If you think about it, the whole place is kind of dark. There's not a lot of lighting effects in that place. It's
Yeah, true.
a smooth zone too. Like, I was like, why am I loading in this quick? Like,
True story. Dark.
Okay,
Dark.
so now the thing is I only need to attack him, right? Don't attack everything else that's in there? All the other mob?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Yeah,
Okay.
just walk straight up, attack the dragon, and then once you kill him, make sure he is dead first. then you
Okay.
can kill everything else that's like, because it's all going to pull on you once you pull him, but you can kill it
Right.
afterwards. Just make sure you kill him first.
Only him first. Okay. Okie dokie.
Talkie talkie.
I would laugh so hard if it fucking was like, hey, you're not ready. You can't do this. Fucking like it did the last time. Try to go through a portal. Nope, you gotta wait 48 hours, bud. Sorry you just paid all that money, but
I do find it weird. I mean, there's gotta be something that you could exploit with it, I guess, to make it that though. Like, yes.
yeah. Let's see, there's the fucking chest that I couldn't get last time.
Yep. I'm pulling everything you need.
Appreciate it. That way I don't die.
I mean, you won't.
You wouldn't die.
It
Yeah.
just leaves a mound of shit over there if you don't. So I was trying to get it out of your way so you can see the chest.
Yeah, appreciate that.
All right, there you go.
Yay. I can't do that while in combat. What do you mean in combat?
Oh yeah, there's still these.
Oh,
little-
my pets were attacking things. Okay. Yay! Ooh, large satchels, spoils, and bountiful gauntlets. Okay. Let's go. Oh shit. Dragon hide bag. Dragon brood leg guards. Dragon brood something else I can't read. Oh, 2 leg guards. Holy fuck.
Harry.
More shit. Jesus. And there
Yeah, it's a
he
raid
is.
boss. That's what they all do. Yeah, there's your Greek. I think there's
Sweet.
more past that too. Yeah, one more.
What do you mean there's... Oh,
No. I was looking at your.
at my
thing.
stream. Okay. My god,
Yeah,
that's a lot of
Wherever you
stuff.
want to go. I gotta go put this fucking.
A lot of plate stuff I can use for...
on in my bank. I forgot, and now I'm mad again.
What is it?
Cause I got that fucking mount again.
Oh.
I saw it in my bags.
So what do you do with it? You just keep it in your bank as Rob?
Yeah, it's my trophy of shame.
Trophy of shame. Seems like no one's putting this on you except for you, Jody.
It is. It is just me. You don't get 2 of the mounts. Oh, I do have the experiment 12B. I didn't think I had it on this guy. I actually think my warrior has another of the stupid flame bird from Firelands. Maybe
What is it?
the flame talon of Illustrious, the ground mount.
Yeah, Twilight Drake. It's way
Looks
better.
cool, doesn't it? Looks
Yeah.
way better than the Bond
Way
Drake.
better.
Yeah, way better.
Oh yeah, every single character I have also is doing skinning and leather work. I don't know why.
Hey, probably shouldn't do that, but skinning's
Nope.
always good on everything just to get money.
Just to
Pretty
get
easy
money.
make. Vendor, yeah, sell all the shit to vendors for shit.
Honestly, while you don't know what you're doing, just pick up gathering skills and then decide what you want to do later. That's usually what I do.
Well, that's what
And
I've
you
been
have guild
doing.
space
Is
to
I'm
use.
yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I've been just going to drop it off in the guild and stuff.
There's
Well,
tons of
sending
stuff.
it to my other character first, but yeah.
Yeah, like I said, there's plenty of space in there.
Now it's effective for my troll just because he wears leather.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
guess so. That's
Yeah,
why.
that's what I was telling you the other night when you were asking.
That's why I got every character doing skinning and stuff. Is just so in case I needed it, I'd be picking it up anyways, and then just transfer it over to my troll.
I don't even know how that works anymore. I think they changed the professions too. Do they do that with like, I don't really know anything about like anything but gathering professions. Do those progress just like the other ones where they're only like current expansion? Like you
Yeah,
work on
yeah.
them?
Yeah, like if you can jump in skinning and just do BFA skinning now because it's its own separate little leveling system now.
Yeah, because I'm doing the fucking one in the Hellfire Peninsula, like it's its own
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, its own little bracket, and like it's like 1 to 75 or whatever. I don't know. What
1
it
to
is. I think
50,
that's what-
I think, for that
1 to
one.
50 in that one. Yeah. And like Zandalar goes from 0 to 175 or BFA. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. all the gathering and crafting all work the same now, I guess.
Better than it used to be. I fucking hated leveling in school.
Right.
Well, it's nothing like doing it in RuneScape. That one takes the cake.
I'm 1 level from max on that.
Have you ever looked into trying to sell your max level characters or accounts? I mean,
Nope.
I wonder how much they'd give you for that shit.
I don't think I want to sell my original account.
I don't blame you.
I think I mean, I definitely have thought about it. You know, I've looked into it like my WoW account before, but I'm glad I didn't. You know, I just feel like I would regret it if I didn't.
Oh yeah. I mean, heck, I regretted that I didn't keep mine up to date. You know what I mean?
Oh, sure.
If I knew I could have got it back, I so would have got it back. I've been doing this shit. I would have had some really cool stuff on that character, like for like transmogs and stuff like that.
Oh, for sure, yeah. All the shit that you've collected over the years.
All the raid content I did. Like, it's poop. It's poop, Jody.
Tis poop.
Just poop.
Just poop and a half.
I need to go do that shit. Why is there so many of those? So there's like a warrior legendary in Ice Crown. I'm on a really hard part of the quest. Like, it's something I'd actually have to get a group together and coordinate. But when I get done, you can kill Arthas each week, and like, I don't know if it's a chance or I thought you could choose, but I may be wrong on that. But Reigns of the Crimson Death Charger, those are up on the auction house for like 200,000 gold. Right?
Damn!
Jesus Christ!
Damn!
Well, I don't know why that's so much for something that's so easily farmable. I don't understand.
And it's just an Ice Crown questline, you said? Like,
yeah, because Crimson.
or a
I know it.
questline, like
It's a legendary quest. It's the warrior legendary quest, and only the warriors can do it. So
Okay.
yeah, there's no price for it. I wonder if they changed something about it. I'm curious. Okay, when you kill the Lich King while wearing the legendary, you get an additional item, an unsealed chest. And then you bring it to someone, and he'll let you open it up and let you bring the items back to their respective owners to get your rewards.
Is it just like a chance reward? Like, or is it a guaranteed reward for that?
It looks like you get all of the items, but I think the stipulation is you only get one. Like, so once I turn all this stuff in, I don't get it again. Which I need to do it, because you get a tablet of the Lightbringer. I get something called Jaina's Locket, which is an item that just creates a teleport to a group teleporter to Dalaran, which is cool. And then Uriden's Favor. That's not linked correctly.
So you can only get it once per that warrior, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm thinking that's why they're.
But maybe you could make another warrior again.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why you couldn't.
Maybe that's how people get the mount for their account and then sell one, maybe?
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, because it definitely wasn't that much when I last saw it. It was going for a decent price. I don't know why that's so much.
Well, someone could be gouging hardcore right now, too.
I mean, there was a lot of them up. I
Oh,
think.
really?
Like 7? Yeah.
Damn.
Like the highest one was 50,000 or something. It's silly. There's 11 of them up at 215,800, or 8 of them up at 224, and then 2 of them one 245, one 500.
500. Someone got ballsy.
Yeah.
I need to find a way to get enough gold to pay for some WoW time before 13 days are up.
Unless you start playing nothing but BFA content. Like,
Well, I mean, that's what my hunter's for, right?
you have to do a lot of questing to do that, buddy.
Lot.
You can do it in like a couple of weeks easily. But you'd have to be playing
Non-stop.
no, so just pretty steady, more than you've been playing.
Yeah. That is a lot. Where's
And that fluctuates too. Like the price on it fluctuates.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it is.
know
It's
that.
1 chest per Shadowmoor. Finally, if I may finally said it in the fucking comments. Sorry, I've been reading them.
Do you know who I am?
I never knew that, so that is why there's so much. I paid like 30K for it.
You were saying it was 1 chest per warrior.
Give my
Yes.
regards to the throne.
You paid 30K. That's not bad.
Oh,
Not compared to 200.
right, like I didn't think it would ever be that much. From what I remember, it only went down
I
in
need to
price.
talk.
Feel free to
What?
browse.
Oh, that amount.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden I've seen it for that. I don't know. It is a cool mount though. Only way to get a Death Knight mount without being a Death
You
Knight.
replenish stock daily.
Secretly.
Goodbye.
I didn't even think about that. Death Charger, yeah.
Yeah, it looks just like the Death Knight one, except it's got red armor like crimson. And it summons like it too. It's like you summon it out instead of, doing the usual hand gesture that you do.
Uh-huh.
Like a spell, what I'm trying to get at.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Let's go kill Tia Kawan.
Don't do it. It sounds like a bad idea.
It does sound like a bad
Oh yeah,
idea.
there's more gold. But they must have reset or something.
Yeah, I was gonna
That
say I
wasn't
didn't
there a
see that
second
one. No, it was not.
I
No,
moused
it
over most of
wasn't.
it. Seen the gold.
Right. I'm just trying to mouse over and find everything worth anything, and that one just like randomly showed up 2 seconds ago. It's like, oh, okay.
protection?
There were some that were close to changing, so they probably did do a flip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flip flop.
They do those at weird hours too. So random it seems. I mean, I'm sure it's structured, but it doesn't seem to be. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's exactly like Argus does. I don't know. I didn't care for how the fuck that worked, so I don't know. I don't know anybody that did, so I don't know why they did it again. That's probably why.
get jab back.
Like, fuck y'all. It's our game. We do what we want.
Dude, I've got 3 caches today. Or, Paragon stuff.
That's awesome. I really should be working on mine. I've been focused on Mount Vermin. What? I was close to one on the wall. Oh, I didn't do that.
I'm gonna get 2 tomorrow.
Nice.
I could probably get a 4th one today, actually. I'm really close to 1,500 if I just went there and did a couple of things.
Right.
Yeah, I jumped up, like almost 15,000 gold today
Nice.
from just that shit.
Sweet.
Pretty
Right.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Can't go wrong with that.
Dangerous foes
Let's
skulls
go
by.
There we go.
Eliminate
There he
it
is. He
before
found
can
it.
Disrupt our
Find
plans.
group. Nobody's got a group going for this? Okay. Wait, how do I start the group
Yeah.
then?
Here, leave our group.
Oh, I have to
There's
leave.
one.
Oh, well, that sucks. Okay.
Yeah, there's one up. You can join him. I mean, I'm here with you though. If you want to kill it,
Okay.
we can do it.
There, I signed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go do it with him. Yeah, get you
Atmosphere.
some experience with the group finder.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to make sure I keep doing it because I forget to. And then I go to kill stuff and it's like, nope, you dead. You should have been smart.
Should have been smart.
Should have
Should
been
have been.
should have
Oh, they
been
didn't
bird
invite you?
smart. They did not. What a
I bet you they're
dickhole.
already- I bet you they're already killing it.
What a dickhole. Okay. Fine then. I guess. I was gonna say
got-
that one. Yeah, we'll do it.
Or maybe we don't. That hurt. Not really. I didn't
Well,
expect it.
it's definitely a bullet sponge again. Cool.
Nah, this
Cool.
is not as bad as the other one. The other one was
No,
a
the
1.5
other one's-
million health bullet sponge. This one's only 150k.
Oh yeah.
Oh, now he invites me. No, fuck you. I decline you. Fuck you.
I decline you. I decline in your general direction. Like,
Right.
That sounds like something. Dusty from Stranger Things would say. I don't know why. That's what it reminded me of.
Have you seen the new season's little teaser?
Yeah, I'm always
It's gonna,
excited for Stranger
it's gonna
Things.
be sick. Sick as tits.
Sick as it's God Rip Peppers.
Right. Yeah.
You saw where he quit YouTube, right?
Yeah, because he quit vaping and everything, didn't he?
Yeah. He had like pod systems.
Yeah, I need to quit vaping too. But now I really like this drag that I got.
Right?
Oh my god, the fucking coils on this thing are so nice. Like, I didn't like it at first because I thought it was built weird, but then I started looking at it. So you push the coil in from the bottom and feel from the bottom too, but you push it till it like hits this the plastic piece that is connected to your mouthpiece. So basically, like, it's just a straight hit from the coil, like it is in my rebuildable one, whatever that thing's called. I've already forgot the profile.
I'm sure that's what gives it that good flavor, right?
Oh my god, it's on par with that one, except it doesn't leak. It's easy to fill up, like, and the mod itself has this thing called a smart detector thing, so it automatically sets it depending on what your coil is, so that it makes it last the longest it can. So like, yeah, so like as it ages and stuff, it'll actually turn down the wattage and like everything for it. It's pretty cool. If you wanted to get real technical about it, it's got software that you can hook it up with and change how it hits, so it can be like a strong hit throughout and ramp up really quick or ramp really slow. It's pretty cool. I'm not messing with it, but yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna fuck with it, but it
No.
does stuff.
That'd be a headache. I ain't fucking with it.
Oh shit. Well, I do believe I'm going to head out, fellas. I am tired. Got to work
Le
in-
tired. Alright,
Le
buddy.
tired.
I don't blame you.
I will catch you fellers on tomorrow, another night, sometime.
No.
Yeah, I'll be on
No,
that.
Okay.
Yeah. Never playing again. Quit.
Quitting WoW.
That's inconvenient, but all right.
I'm gonna get Matt all my gold and
Uh-huh.
G quit.
You're gonna mount Matt.
Huh? I'm gonna
You're
mount
gonna
Matt.
mount Matt.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Mount Matt. Mount
Well,
Matt.
it's been a while.
Right.
I'd want it. I'd welcome it.
Yeah, it's been a
This is
while.
getting a little too weird for me. I'm leaving.
Okay. See you, buddy.
Take it easy, guys. Later.
See ya. I don't know what I want to do now.
Quest. Go make you some
Yeah.
gold.
That's what I'm looking for, is stuff that'll make me some gold. I know I've
Just
got
doing
more
the
on here.
quest lines, like even like the legit quest lines in BFA content, will make you
Yeah.
a decent amount more gold than they would. Like doing one quest is like 20 gold most of the time, versus like 2 or 3 gold in
I
what
was
you're doing right
getting
now.
I was getting up to like 8 and 10
8,
gold
yeah,
and stuff.
No,
Yeah.
that's
But
not too
double.
bad compared to what it used to be. Yeah, but well, and
Yeah.
some of them will give you like 80 gold and 70 gold,
Right.
and like the high. You know how it kind of scales in that content you're doing. Like it'll kind of range. It does that here. Like it'll range from 10 to 100 or something. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Plus, like the items that drop here, so like just the trash stuff you sell.
Right, yeah. Okay, I need to go back and sell shit too, speaking of which. I've got a bunch of stuff that I'm not gonna use. Like if it's plate, I'm gonna transfer it to my to the bank, I guess, because whenever I make a paladin I like, or or what else uses plate? Death Knight and Warriors. Okay, when I make one of those 3 that I like, I'll use it then for transmog.
Yeah, well, that's what I do with my stuff like that. I can equip. I send it over to things that I'm eventually gonna play and get the transmogs with it. It seals it.
I can use cloth with my rogue, right?
No, only leather.
Aww. Who uses cloth then? Shamans?
No, shamans are male and hunters are male. Cloth are warlocks, priests, and mages.
Okay.
Warlocks,
Well,
priests, and mages.
phew.
Leather are demon hunters, rogues, druids, and monks. I think monks are leather.
Okay.
I haven't played mine enough to remember. I created them back in the day, did the starting area, and that was all we're done with.
Mm.
I think he was leather.
Okay.
Like, to be honest, shamans and hunters are actually probably one of the more hard up players for gear and raids now. Like, you know how like you can trade what you get with everybody else? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like after you kill a boss, you can still trade it for 2 hours or whatever that shit is.
Yeah.
Well, like, you know, if there's only 2 classes that wear mail, that means they're probably getting less drops, right? Or less chances to get somebody to give them something they don't need.
Yeah.
Where back in the day, it was actually really nice for shamans and hunters because nobody else wanted their shit, and you could almost meant for the shaman or meant for the hunter.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's like kind of reversed, where like the hunters and shamans have to like try a little harder to get their shit.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like, there's like 3 plate wearers, 4 or 5 leather wearers, 3 clothies, and then only 2 male wearers.
Only 2 male, yeah.
Yeah, out of a group of like a raid is 25 people.
Yeah.
Probably going to be filled with more of those things than the male wearers if there's only 2 classes that wear it, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And so like the chances for somebody else to get something to give it to you is probably much lower. Like,
Much lower, yeah. Oof. That's rough. Oh, I wish I had a giant Triceratops mount. I want a
they're
bigger.
not bad.
I believe we should trade with people.
You can get one. There's a quest line here in Zandalar. You might be able to go do it, but you just do a daily quest, one a day for like a couple of weeks, and you get one.
Oh, really? That's it?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I have it on my guy. It was it's called like how to train your dire horse or something like that.
Oh, that's funny. So how to train your dragon?
Right.
Yeah. God, they do rip on everything, don't they?
Yeah, that's their thing. References is what they would say, right? Like
Yeah.
Winks and references.
Reference other source material.
I mean, I'm kind of glad they do. I mean, the fact that you stumble upon Winnie the Pooh characters in this game is pretty awesome.
Right.
Like, there's just a little. I just was wandering around. It was over on that on Coltiris, that continent we were doing earlier. I can't remember what zone it was, but I was just like flying around, and I landed, and I looked like all these little animals together, and they all had the Winnie the Pooh character names. And I was like, "What the shit is this?" Like, it was pretty fun. Yeah. And you can't kill them or anything. They're friendly. They're just there hanging out. You can just look at them. Can't do anything.
They're just hanging out. That's all.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow, that's fun.
It's pretty random to wonder upon. But it was cute.
Yeah.
Like,
I was gonna say you can't go wrong with nostalgia things. Nostalgia. I might go do a dungeon or something here in a minute.
Oh yeah.
Would it? Can I do a dungeon with my rogue?
Yeah. You just click the same thing you would do like Group Finder, and it will actually group you. Like do the random one. I'm assuming that's what you would want to do. Probably just do a random dungeon. And it will group you. Yeah.
Well, can I do a dungeon that was like Outland?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's what I was thinking. If I go back with my rogue, maybe do something that's like first expansion kind of stuff. Yeah. It will literally group you for that, I think. What you can also do is when you go to the group finder, you can go to specific dungeons and it will list and it will tell the raid, like, you know, it's like a little tab thing, and you can like, or not the raid, it will tell you the expansion that it's. So it'll say like Burning Crusade dungeons, and you can click one of those and do it. Okay. Yeah, like if I do the raid here, it's only going to give my first completion is only going to give me 234 gold. Ugh, that's shitty. Yeah, it says the Circle of Stars. If I do that raid, it says it'll give me glowing azurite and 234 gold. Yeah, it says Circle of Stars. It's in my group finder under the raid. I don't. Okay.
Oh, don't go to raid.
No, but dungeon. Yeah. I was gonna say that didn't make sense that the raid is only 234 gold. That's kind of shitty.
Yeah, dude. Actually, I mean that's what mine is right now.
Oh really?
Yeah. They're not. That's not where you get your big reward. You actually get your shit in the raid.
Oh,
that's just
right.
Extra bonuses for doing one a day. Like
right.
you only get those rewards once, maybe twice. I can't remember. They maybe have changed it now to where like you get continual ones. Back in the day, though, you literally only got it once, and that was just like extra incentive to use the finder because you get a little extra something.
Oh, that's what that's for. Okay, so if you use group finder, you get that reward. Otherwise, you wouldn't. Okay.
Right.
I got
right.
you.
Like
otherwise, you have to activate it from like the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
And most people do not play that way anymore. Like if you're
because
going
that
to
would
solo
take forever.
stuff, you do, right? Like I'm out when I go solo ode content, like ode dungeons and raids. Yeah, I go to the actual place.
Yeah.
But like, but something like as you're leveling and you're, want to use the group finder, it's way more efficient. And plus, just that 234 gold on your rogue is actually decent compared to what he makes normally, right? Like on a quest.
Oh no, this is on my hunter set.
Oh yeah, I bet it scales down on that. Yeah. But still, this is like a little extra something, and you're gonna make gold and get like gear from doing the dungeon, right? Like the main thing to do the dungeon for gear
is for the gear. Yeah.
And a lot of XP, to be honest. It's a really quick way to level.
To level, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying too earlier. Was that if you did dungeons, I think it was like 12 to 14 hours or something to max level if you just did nothing but dungeons.
That sounds reasonable. That sounds about like what it would be. It makes sense. Because you really can get a couple of levels in a single dungeon, like easily. Like.
Yeah. Well, anytime that we've done it, that's about what happens. Right. I get 2 or 3 levels. Yeah.
Yep. Same. Well, if I was brought on like if I go on my paladin, that like I'll get a couple of levels. Right. Not even trying, like we'll do, and then not even like a big dungeon either. It'll be one that took us like 15-20 minutes, like.
Yeah. Well, whenever we were doing all those dungeons with my paladin, I leveled up more than I did doing quests or anything. So.
Right.
Yeah. I might go back to that.
Be safe, Mira.
Yeah, we did a couple and got you a decent amount of levels. I remember that.
Yeah, I got 6 levels. Which one was that?
The one that's like the vampire or the werewolves and zombies and stuff. That one.
Yeah, we did that one. We did the one with the warlock.
Yeah, that's the same one. The one that's he's the last boss or whatever.
Yeah, and then we did the one where the shit was coming out of the behind the rocks that were like blocking stuff in that cave.
Yeah, we did the one that was like you had to swim some too, right? Like that was
what
we did.
Yeah. Because the last secret boss or whatever was we had to swim underneath the thing where we killed the other boss.
That's the Black Fathom Depths.
I doubt she could.
Yeah,
Most
that
of your
was
kind
it.
can't. Well, not anymore.
God, there's so many to try to remember all the names. I can't anymore. Like back in the day, I could remember all the different dungeons and shit. I'm just like, fuck. There's like 100,000 of them now.
I see something up ahead.
And the ones in this new expansion, the places are harder. Like Atal Dazar and Dazar Allure.
Oh my god.
Where is she?
And then Zoldazar and Zandalar. Like, I'm just like, quit.
Not
Like, quit naming shit like this, guys. Like, make it easier to separate. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say. It hurts trying to read for so long. My eyes are strained.
Yeah, my memory ain't good no more.
Nope. Well, I've like went back and watched some of my old streams. Like I don't enunciate at all anymore. Like I'm just, I guess where I'm not like talking to people on a regular basis, like I don't enunciate like my T's or my D's or like the the plosives and all that shit, like the things that you actually have to like hit real hard with your tongue. Nope, I'm lazy. I don't hit it now. Like lazy. I didn't even say it like with a hard Z. It's, I don't know. Getting old sucks. I'm lazy.
I know. I get it. I'm the same way.
I get why my grandparents talk with the drawl they have now. It's just because you don't. Why work so hard to like enunciate things when it's understandable?
Yeah,
right?
You just don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
can.
I know comes with age for the most part, is just less giving a fuck. Like,
Yeah.
like,
I mean, like, as long as everyone understands what I'm saying, fuck it. Yeah.
shit, maybe one of the funniest things I've seen before was that it was a Facebook post. I've seen plenty of people use it before. It was like, the older I get, the less getting a life sentence in prison for killing someone is a deterrent or something like that. Because like,
Right.
like the older you get, fuck it. Like, what 90-year-old's gonna give a shit? Life in prison? Okay, yeah, and it's gonna be lucky if I live another 10 years anyway. Like,
Right. Well, that you fucking get all your meals and stuff provided. You don't have to pay for anything.
free medical care in there.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I mean, it's better than going to a nursing home.
oh yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah. 100%.
So-
Because like Stephanie works for the prison actually here in Fayette County.
Oh,
Like,
really?
Yeah.
Is
and
that
she
what
talks
her
about-
boyfriend does, or?
No, he has some kind of like fitness, like a gym or
Oh,
something. Like that.
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. She got him on there like a couple years ago, like before they met.
We can't get in.
Actually, I can't remember how they actually did it. She told me.
We are not alone. You made a mistake.
But
coming to these
anywho, she
dunes.
works there, and like the way that she talks, it definitely sounds better than fucking being in a nursing home. Like they actually make sure
Right.
you're okay there. Like,
Yeah, because they have to. Like, like it would just make more sense. Nobody's gonna fuck with you at that age, anyways. I mean,
Yeah.
might as well. It's safer.
well, I mean, if just someone pisses you off real good, you ain't got nothing to stop you from just being like,
Just beating the shit out of them. Yeah.
yeah. I don't care. It's been a couple nights in prison. I'm gonna beat the hell out of you.
Yeah.
Jail, I should say, not prison, but you know what I mean.
Right. Right.
Like no sort of like punishment really seems like that big of a punishment at a certain age. Right?
Right. It's like all the times that your parents would discipline you for something. It's like, that wasn't that bad. Like, I should have done more. Like,
Yeah.
could have got away with it.
Oh, boo-hoo, I had to go to my room and like play video games and read.
Right. Yeah, even if they took all my shit away from me, it's okay. It's not that bad. You ever been to jail? It's a lot worse.
I haven't, luckily.
Yeah.
There's plenty of times I could have if the wrong thing had happened.
Right.
Like,
If circumstances had been just slightly different. Yeah.
well, I don't know if you remember that time that like me, you, Sean, and Robbie went out to smoke. And the park ranger stopped us. I don't know if you remember that shit
Oh
or
yeah.
not.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Well, we were fine until Robbie's dumbass kept
I know.
the can on him.
stupid ass.
Fucking can't do anything about idiots.
Like, he's basically like, he was always like the Corey or Trevor from our group, right?
Right. Yes. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, Julian. I didn't know that if I kept everything on me that, we'd get in trouble. It's fine. You boys are going to do a couple weeks in jail. We'll see
he
you
would
when you
be-
get out.
What would be Trevor? Trevor is the one that like didn't want to come back to the show or whatever it was, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Corey eventually came back because they supposedly, according to the story,
traveled
they
the world and shit.
yeah,
Like,
they
did
traveled.
amazing things, like,
Yeah, until one of them like got on a boat or something, and Corey didn't. Like he said,
It was a train.
train. That was it.
The door
Yeah,
closed. Like,
yeah.
and that was the last time I ever saw Trevor. Like,
Which is great because you'll never ever they would never say anything about him again after that.
no, it was hilarious. I like Jacob better anyway. Jacob's a really funny character, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's
Especially
a lot
when
better.
he's dressed like Julian. Like,
Yeah. Look, lower your drink in front of Julian. Respect. Like the fuck? Okay.
he has those two guys that he calls his boys. He just yells at them randomly when they tell him to. Like,
Yeah. Boys, let's
"Get your boys
go.
in check." Yeah.
Yeah. They don't even say anything. They don't say anything the entire time, and he's just like, "You better get them in line." Yeah.
Right, yeah, they're completely mute the entire time they exist in the show. Like, they never speak. They hug some people a couple of times, like when they get lost in the woods.
Yeah.
And Julian and them find them. They hug like Ricky. I think the one with the mohawk tries to hug Ricky, and he looks so disgusted. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh
good.
God. I fucking love Trailer Park Boys. All right.
Oh, it's so good. I'm on like season 12 right now, I think, something like that. But I'm near the end of this watch through, and then I'm probably gonna watch the animated because
It's okay.
Too. Like,
Oh yeah. Yeah, binge watching the movies it's a fun night just to watch those alone.
yeah. Oh, they're just so ridiculous. Like, poor little bubble. Like,
Right.
all I can say is just poor little bubbles. Like, it's always so sad. The saddest thing was when he didn't think they had a birthday party for him. He takes his kitty cats to the park. Like,
Yeah.
he has the bubble machine and shit. Like,
Yeah. Oh, I love it so much.
that actor is so good at like the character of Bubbles was perfect. Like, it was a great invention. Like,
Yeah. 100%.
and they're all like friends and shit, right? Like, everybody that's like on that show like know each other, right? Like, or like
Yeah, Ricky and
grew up
Julian
together in some way.
Ricky and Julian owned a pizza chain together. And then Bubbles was just like a friend of theirs since they were kids, whatever. And then I think Mr. Leahy was their mentor, like we've talked about before. He like
like their acting coach or something.
yeah, their
right?
acting
Like,
coach, basically. Yeah, I think that's how they said they got started. Is like they were like coming up with an idea, wanting to do something like this, and he like helped point them in the right direction, and like was willing to star and guest star and stuff to like help get them on the map and get them known.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, like every single one of them, they all knew each other before the show. So yeah, that's pretty cool.
Well, I know when you see the credits, I think maybe the actress that plays Sarah is like
It's
wife
John
to one of
Dunsworth.
those?
Nope, it's she's Mr. Leahy's daughter in real life.
Leahy's daughter. See, I never know what his actual name is. I always forget.
John
his
Dunsworth.
Dunsworth is Leahy. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, and
then
her
what's
name
the
is
Donnelly guy. Is that just the director?
I think so.
Okay, and then what's Julian's name?
Here, I'll just Google it real quick.
I guess I could do the fucking same thing. Just like they don't. It's not really just like clear when you're seeing the credits roll at the beginning, like who's who, because they just show the trailer park. You know, like
Yeah, I know the most of them, but it takes me a minute. Like I have to look at it to remember who they are. Okay, yeah. So John Dunsworth is Jim Leahy. Sarah Dunsworth is Sarah, the redhead, is his daughter. Yeah.
I know a lot of them go by their actual first name a lot too on the show. I know that's a common thing. Like Corey's
Corey. Yeah. Lucy is Lucy.
Yeah. Jacob is Jacob.
Yeah. Yeah. Jonathan Torrance is J-Rock.
I love J-Rock.
I do too. He's fucking so good in like a couple other things I've seen him do. I can't remember.
I love his son. I love that little like with his son. Like,
yeah. MC Fury or Flurry? Yeah.
Flurry. Yeah. I just love like he calls him old man once. He's like, now did you mean like I'm old, like I'm getting close to death, or like I'm your old man, like your pa? Or something like that. And he says like old man, like my old man, and he goes, "Oh shit, man! He called me his old man."
And he's like driving around a bus with old people in it. And
yeah, not like you.
Right? Yeah, not like you.
Like, not old like you.
Yeah.
Not saying.
Not saying.
I'm saying.
Hey, Mafk, you want to go spit something real quick?
It's just so stupid.
Now
And he
who?
said I'm saying like 20 times sometimes.
Yeah.
Right. Like,
Yeah. Now,
like,
now
no, we
who,
don't know what you're saying. It was all just not I'm saying. Like, that's all you said. Like,
well, even Tyrone gets on to him a few times. He's like, "That's too many sayings." You know what I'm saying?
I love him too. He was a great character. Tyrone,
Oh, yeah.
like, and he sticks with it all the way to the end. Like,
Yep. Yeah, I'm a big fan of
They all
that too.
slowly start to drop off at the end. Like Lucy drops off the last couple seasons,
Well,
I think.
well, she dropped off because she had arguments with Mike Smith,
really?
who plays Bubbles. Yeah, like they were having just like a contract dispute and stuff. She wanted more money than what they were willing to pay. And then she, of course, like turned into like something sexist, whatever. And he's like, "Look, everybody's making the same pay." She's like, "Yeah, but I'm one of the important ones. That's like the main characters." He's like, "Everybody's a main character. You're not gonna get paid more."
That's rough
Like-
to say. Like, I mean, the only main character, Ricky, Julian, and Bubbles. Like, that's
Right.
the only main characters, right? And then like everybody else is just on the show is each other, right? Like,
Right.
I
But
mean, like
but
everyone,
without-
even the guy that just yells in the trailer park, that guy.
yeah,
Donnie.
which is actually just Mike Smith
Lady.
yelling. No, it's Mike Smith.
Mike Smith. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering, because they blur his face out when they show him. I was like, is that just also like?
Yeah, it's John Dunsworth doing the physical acting and stuff, but it's Mike Smith that does the voice.
the yelling. That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah, so whenever you hear him scream something about like whenever they got free cable and Jack the Cable Company,
Yeah.
and he screams about paying $40 a month for it or whatever, that's Mike Smith doing it. Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
then like, but when you see him and it's yelling, it's just
Yeah. It's
Mike
just
Smith's voice overlay. He's acting like,
Yeah,
or Dunsworth's
yeah.
acting.
yeah.
Does it even kind of look like? Because I saw gray hair and shit on like when it's Donnie on screen. I was like,
Uh-huh.
kind of see, and his mannerisms kind of look like Dunsworth's, like what
Yeah.
he does with Leahy.
Because they're both drunks.
Yeah, drunk, and angry. Like,
yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
oh man, and just the liquor. Just
Oh right. Oh, it's just fucking. It's the greatest. Like the one whenever he's finally decided, he's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna bring down the boys," and like every shelf in his trailer is filled with liquor and like got their names on it and stuff. It's like, oh my fucking god. He's like, as I take them down, I get a drink of it. It's like, it's fucking terrible.
Well, fuck, when he's like basically drowning in the blue vodka, like
Uh-huh.
when he falls asleep with the Julian doll, like,
yeah. And he just starts speaking gibberish because he's so drunk.
he's been soaking in fucking blue vodka. Like,
Yeah, what does Ricky call him? A blueberry snurf?
Yeah.
Or something stupid? Yeah.
well, the funniest thing about that episode is after because that's when they kick him out, right? It was a trick
Yeah.
to get him out of the park. When,
Yeah.
After Julian kicks him out, he yells, "Guys, there's a tub of blue vodka in there. Go get some." Like, who's drinking that shit?
Right?
Like, why would anybody drink what he's been laying?
Yeah, it's his bath vodka. Like, come on.
But it's Sunnyvale, so they do worse, right? Like,
I mean, if they're all hard alcoholics, like,
yeah, oh yeah.
it'd be
Except for
hard
Bubbles.
not to, except for Bubbles. Yeah, and he
always
doesn't even
one of
like to get high or anything. Yeah.
He's like, and Trinity. Trinity seems like a
yeah.
good person. Like,
Yeah, but
and
she still
Jacob actually
parties.
seems good too. He's just dumb. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
just
she's
gets
still
taken
parties,
advantage
yeah.
of. Yeah.
She's just not like on cocaine or an alcoholic or like, you know, like
Right.
she's not like Trinity still has possibly a future, right? Like,
Yeah,
it may not be amazing, but like
Right.
she's at least self-aware. It seems like
Yeah, that's a lot of it.
Ricky's not self-aware, right? Ricky's a fucking moron. So
Right.
I mean, turn up
Turn
up
up
the
some
heat.
heat.
Turn up the and heat. Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
stupid shit. Fuck, he said, what was the one he said the other day? And he even like Bubble goes, "Oh my god, Ricky," and he's like, "Did I say that one bad?" Like, and I was like, "Yeah, they're pretty fucking bad."
Fuck.
Shit, what was, I can't remember what it was.
No telling.
It was
love it.
something ridiculous. but he literally even like asked Bubbles like, did I say that one wrong?
Yeah.
I'll be right back, man.
Alrighty. Okay.
To target something first. I need a target. A target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to target something first. I don't have a gun.
Let's look some up. Rickyisms. Love it. There you go. Look at all these. I was sitting there thinking about it. I'm like, what have I heard people call it before? They're called Rickyisms. Okay, so now I look.
Shit.
Yeah, so I looked some up. A link is only as long as your longest strong chain.
Jesus Christ. Well, Bubbles a couple times goes, I swear to God, you have a learning disability. Little girl in his hockey team always tells him he's retarded. Like,
Yes. Because well, he says retarded one day, and she goes, you can't say that word. That's not right, or that's not acceptable anymore, or whatever. And he starts saying detarded instead. Yeah. She goes, I don't think that's okay either. And he goes, well, what the hell am I supposed to say? It's not retarded. It's fun. It's detarded.
One day at a time, friend.
Oh man. What's the other good one there? I know he's had so many, but they're hard to remember because they're such gibberish. Like.
Right. Beauty is in the eye when you hold her.
Beauty is in the eye when you hold her.
Burn the hatchet at both ends.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see. Can you give me a bit of prejudice?
Shit, I was going to take a hit then. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's a genius writer, but
right.
Like, they're hilarious guys, right? Like,
oh God, yeah. Does a bear shit on the Pope? No, Ricky, nobody shits on the Pope.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Love that one.
Yeah. Oh goodness. And I just love everybody just like got used to it with Ricky too. Like they like he's a lovable idiot. Like Oh shit. Yeah, well there was one that he said just the other day. I wish I could remember. It was or not the other, the episode I was watching just the other day.
Yeah.
It's something to do with shit, is it maybe when they're doing the beer business maybe?
That sounds.
I think it's when they have to get the 40 cases to Big Hawk, and they all keep calling.
Oh, and he
Big
keeps
Cock.
him Big Cock. Yeah.
Like he even like gives him one up and down. And he's like, "I'll take your word for it."
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh God.
That's a good show. Not enough people appreciate it, in my opinion. Like,
oh no. Well, the problem is a lot of people once they like listen to it and they're like, oh, it's Canadian. Oh, they just instantly turn it off. It's like English shows. People just can't watch it for some reason. But like
that's not me.
No,
like,
I fucking will watch whatever as long as it's funny.
If it's good, it's good, right? Like if it's funny, it's funny. If it's like anime and it's awesome, right? Like watch it in. I don't know. I've never had a problem with watching shit in their
language.
Yeah, their language or their dialect or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not had a problem with
that.
it.
Like,
oh yeah, well, like I was saying with anime, if it's made in Japan and it's spoken in Japanese, I will do my best not to ever watch it in English because it ruins it for me. You lose bits of stuff in translation, and it's just.
Well, stories change too based on like what's normal for like the Western audience versus what's normal for Japanese people, right? Like.
Yep. Yeah. Well, there's
a few ones we talked about, like Cowboy Bebop's still good, Dragon Ball's still good, like. But that's not always the case. One Piece is terrible compared to its original. Like.
I love One Piece, but it's awful in English. It's so bad in English. Right. Yeah.
Right, like the original undubbed version is much better. They get rid of a lot of shit for the English version. Like.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do a ton. I
like 2 seasons or some shit, basically.
I never thought they would, but my God, they do. Like I had to watch it in English with Nikita because she wouldn't watch it in Japanese. Like she's like, if I can't hear what they're saying, I don't like it. It's like, oh, fuck off! But you're missing so much. I was just glad at the end of the day she watched it or would put up with it, I should say. But yeah, you do. Like when I watched it with her, that was my first time going through it. And then whenever I went back, whenever I got caught up to where they are in Japan, then I was like, okay, I have to watch things in Japanese now if I want to see how it's going. Well, then once I started doing that, I was like, oh fuck, shit, I've missed a lot. I had to go back and rewatch it. Like the movies, even. Way different. Because they cut so much shit out. They cut out like half of one of the seasons. Yeah. Like they mashed the second half and the first half of 2 different episodes most of that season and put it together, and it's awful.
Yep. And they censored things like just violence. They censored it in a weird way, like certain things. Like some violence was okay, but it's like if there was like brutality, they censored it and shit. Like it's weird. Like.
Yep.
In red. Thank you for your help. That may not have ended
there
well
are decent
otherwise.
ones. I'm guessing like Avatar, the Last Airbender started. It's like an actual anime, right? Like it's not an anime thing, is it?
No, I think it is. It is actually American made. I believe. I believe so. Yeah. It's
American made anime. Because I mean, that is a thing.
It's just from somebody who actually appreciates Japanese anime. Is what it is, because it's good. I liked it. I never thought I would, just because I don't like the art style where it's like real cartoony, you know.
Oh yeah.
But and the action in it, you know, wasn't ever anything huge.
Right,
I don't know. I was just saying that, like, you could tell that it was. You can tell it's American made when you watch enough like straight from Japan stuff, but at the same time, you can tell it's somebody that really truly appreciates the art of it. Because like the way they tell the story and stuff even is very Japanese.
Right. That's why I was wondering. I never looked was like an actual if it's a dubbed or not. Like
yeah,
because what is it, Legend of Korra? Is that the new thing?
Yeah, I think
I need
so.
to watch it. I'm sure it's probably good.
Because you can tell the difference in like storytelling. Because Japan, it's about the adventure. It's not about the action. It's about the adventure and like the character. Yeah.
Right. Like it's animes and JRPGs are almost the same thing.
Almost
right?
the same thing.
That's why I always loved JRPGs. It was like you were playing an anime. Like.
Yep. 100%.
You were the anime. Especially some of them, like fucking Wild Arms, straight up is an anime, right? Like even the art style is an anime.
Fucking. Oh, it's a good thing you said that. I fucking the other day I just went ahead and re-downloaded Wild Arms 3. Is that the Western one?
Yeah. Wild Arms 3. That's the Western one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I own that one on PS2. It's fucking great. Like, and I have Alter Code, which is the first one that they remastered PS2. Like it was a PS1 game that they remastered.
Yeah.
Like it was one of like the first games to ever get like a remaster, which is interesting to me. Like to have one of the first games ever remaster. Like
yeah.
And that was actually supposed to be worth a decent amount of money. I bought it at half price like a decade ago for like $6 or something like that. And I would never sell it anyway because it's fucking awesome.
Right.
It has like 2 episodes of the anime with it. Like,
oh, that's cool.
Awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw a little piece of that, but not a whole lot. Now I did see somebody the other day, and I don't know why they did it. It was pissed me off that they were willing to, but they were selling their Final Fantasy VII first edition copy. Like, and that pissed me off.
How did you get rid of that?
I don't know. That's what I was saying. Is like
money, I guess, maybe.
I guess. It was like well, he had 2 copies for sale. He had just the regular one that's got like the silver coated discs, and then he's got the ones that are the white plated ones, like that matte white and like the black lettering and stuff on it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was with the special edition. I hate that guy. It had like the commemorative book that came with it, like that gave all the character backstories and shit. And I was just like, man, I don't care how strapped for cash I was, unless it was like to help a family member or somebody's health was on the line. I don't care. I'm keeping that.
Something else,
yeah. I will hook before I sell that.
They're very real and very dangerous.
Like, my god.
Seth Rex stepped foot in the canyon.
Because that book was awesome. It was the only thing that actually had Cloud's real birthday. Everything else had the wrong birthday in it. Oh my god, this mission is glitching out hard.
How so?
It's just like giving me a bunch of flicks and screen flickers and stuff. It's weird.
Maybe drop it, pick it back up or something like that if it's a quest.
I can't. I'm riding a carriage.
Oh, it's one of those like you're on something.
Yeah, it's Mira. She's driving me around and shit in a carriage, like to like the different spots Kiro's at.
Oh yeah, shit in Voldoon. You're in Voldoon.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Ooh, they added it. I guess you just have to wait for it to be done.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying though. It's like
But
twitching back and forth.
Ride.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? Where you ride on the back of it or whatever?
Yep. Yeah, I just sit on the back of it, and it's just, it keeps flicking left and right and shit, and it's giving me a seizure. It's fucking awful. What was I saying though? Fuck.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah,
I don't remember.
shit, what
Yeah,
was it?
that's the anime is really good. I'm a real big fan of that. Oh, I was saying real quick that if you look at every other source of material besides the guy who made Cloud, everything else says his birthday is August, I think like 17th or something, but really his birthday is like August 23rd, or it's vice versa, one of the two or something like that. But everything else has had his birthday wrong. The only two pieces that actually have his birthday right is that commemorative book, and then there's like something that the author had whenever he created Cloud, like he wrote his birthday on there too and like autographed it. Those are like the only two things, and then he tweets it every like 5 years or something. He'll tweet out for Cloud's birthday. It's kind of cool.
Wild. Well, it's like the only way to know for sure.
Yep. It's crazy how in depth he got with his characters though. Like they have some of his notes in there for like how he wanted the character to be, and like coming out with everything. It's detailed to like Final Fantasy universe somehow, like their version of astrology or some shit, or at least his version or something. And that's how and so like everybody's got like an astral sun, and that's what makes them that kind of person or not. And like Cloud, Zack, and somebody else are all like share the same kind of sun that's like a once every so many hundreds of years kind of thing. Like that's the hero, basically the hero sun. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah.
That's kind of like what they were trying to bring back. It feels like in 15 did with like the gods and the astrological sign.
Yeah,
Pantheon, you know what I'm talking about. Like you played it.
Yeah,
like
it's
to bring back that kind of
the old gods, like
coming back and stuff, like the things repeat kind of.
It was very the Iliad kind of style thing.
Yeah, Greek epic. Sort of
like mankind has to reclaim their rights to the gods kind of deal, because like where he's from a family that's their duty. It was really cool. Yeah.
Did you ever play episode Arden? Did you ever play like the extended stuff that they did? Like they were going to try to do a second season pass, and the main dude quit or something
really?
like that. Yeah, there's one of the episodes is episode Arden, and it's really cool. You play as Arden, like.
Oh, I didn't get that one. I watched a gameplay of it for like a couple hours. I didn't get it, but I played Ignis and the other two.
Prompto,
I can't think of their name. Yeah.
Gladiolus.
I hated the Gladio one. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not great, right? Like, I mean, it's not the worst, but it's just kind of too straightforward and boring. Like,
too linear. Prompto
cool
was a little better.
Gilgamesh and shit, like that was cool. Like, or like, you know what I mean? Like that's a neat thing. Like, but like, when it comes to like Prompto's, like it's an open world, right? Ignis is kind of an open world. Like,
kind of, yeah.
Ignis has actually kind of felt like you were playing like an Assassin's Creed almost. Or something like that.
Yeah, kind of did. I didn't like, at the same time, I didn't like how a lot of the areas were really small. I would have liked just multiple like larger sized maps, like together as to like very linear. Here's the path, and then take a left, and you're at the end of it. And it sucks.
Yeah. I mean, Prompto's was cool because it was a shooter. That was interesting. Yeah. Right.
Well,
like,
you could switch guns. Yeah. It was kind of a weird third-person shooter thing.
Now, have you played it since they added to where you can play the game in first person and switch between the characters?
Really?
Yeah, you can literally play the game in first person and switch between all the characters now on the fly.
That would almost be worth like buying the PC version of that.
Windows edition. Yeah. You should, man. If you ever see a good sale on it, like, because I bought the Steelbook version of the game. Or Misha bought it for me for my birthday. Like, She also bought me like the season pass and all that shit. And then I went ahead and bought episode Arden. There was episode Arden and episode something else. There's 2 more episodes if I remember correctly. Because there's one where you actually go fight Garuda.
Yeah.
I can't remember what that one's called. Is
Shit.
that it's the what's her name? The dragoon in that game. What's her name? It's episode whatever her name is. I think. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the like black and red dragoon.
Yeah,
it's more like a rose color. Yeah,
rose colors. Like she'll pop in, help you for a few quest lines. She's pretty integral. She's part of the Empire, but she's actually helping you.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's how they figured out that there would probably be an expansion with hers whenever they figured out the cheat to like get her
keep her in your squad. Yeah.
What was her name? Hold on, I'll find it. It's gonna piss me off.
I think that's what the episode.
Ariana,
it's either an episode.
No,
what is it?
Arania.
Arania. Yeah, it's either an episode or like a quest X pack that they added. I can't remember.
Oh, of course, her last name is Highwind. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's the Commodore of the Army Airborne unit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you get to play as Ravis too? Not in that expansion, but
I'm trying to remember. I don't think you get to play as so many. You see some more storyline.
No. Oh, what it was is I think in the main story they did an update.
Oh, and then they fleshed out everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more. They added in more stories, and also the end. Like when you get to, when you get to Insomnia at the very end of the game. Mm-hmm. Well, now it's actually like a full zone, and there's like super bosses and world things, extra shit to do there. Like it's an actual full zone. You get to explore the city now and shit. Like
so fucking cool.
And you know how like when you came into like the darkness or whatever, the only place that you could go to, like the only hub was that little town at the north. I can't remember what that place was called. The little mining city that was all the women were the miners or whatever. You
from
there now apparently too. I think like you get some more like world quests to do or something like that.
Well, that
and
they
there's Power Ranger armor.
Really? I know they had the Assassin's Creed thing.
There's exoskeletons.
Oh yeah. I remember now. That came out like not too long after the Power Rangers movie.
Yeah, that's literally what it was like themed for. Was like a Power Rangers reference. Like, there's an Assassin's Creed thing. They do some holiday events in the game too, and then Comrades that's their multiplayer. It's had multiple updates.
I'll have to revisit
it's a complete storyline itself.
I mean, I've still got it on Xbox, but if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna play it on PC where I can experience it in like good graphics quality and shit.
Well, I was gonna say if you continue it on Xbox, I'll play the multiplayer with you at some point.
Okay. Yeah, because I'd like to give that a whirl. I liked 15. I was really upset when I played it through the first time. It wasn't near as good as I thought it would be. And then when I played it, it was incomplete. And then once I played it after that huge ass download, it was like, okay, this is how it should have been. Actually, no, it needed I think all 3 expansions, like for me to really truly appreciate it. Yep, or all the episodes. Yeah. I needed that.
The Arden one's really good too, buddy. Like he's like Noctis. I mean, that's what he is anyway. He has like the same sets as Noctis, or the same abilities as Noctis, and he's range instead of melee, kind of.
Right. Okay.
Like he's more magic than Noctis, but like they have similar things because they both have the ring and all that shit. Like.
Mm-hmm. I love his story.
It's sad.
I went through the lore of it. Just somebody was like using a bunch of footage from the game and summarized it all. I was so sad. Like,
I feel so bad for him.
I do too. No wonder he fucking did what he did.
Everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And Bahamut's actually a dick. Like,
a huge asshole. Like, fuck Bahamut.
Yeah, you think he's like a cool guy because he saves you in the game at the end, but that's before you know what he fucking did to Arden and shit. Like,
Yep.
And that he's the reason why all the bad shit's happening. Well, not really. It's actually fucking Arden and his brother's fault. But Arden wasn't the bad guy. Arden was the good guy. Like, and then gets
still getting fucking punished all the time. It's just poor dude.
Yep. His
no wonder he's
bag. Like,
I mean, it's supposed to be like a blessing thing, and then it's really not. It's like,
well, it's kind of a Cain and Abel story is what it's kind of trying to do too. If you notice that, like, two brothers, one turns on them, and one turns on the one that has like the miracles and shit. Like that's like the story of Cain and Abel, right? Like one's got the favor of God.
Oh yeah. Well, one's getting all the credit from man and everything, and then the other one's like doing more work and not getting recognition.
Not getting anything. Yeah. And so he gets jealous and kills the other.
Yep.
And then shit happens.
It's so fucking good.
They've always been good at their mythologies and shit. And that the fact that they create new ones each game is pretty fucking awesome. Like, coming up with a Tolkien universe almost every game. Pretty impressive.
I've always been such a huge fan of what they're willing to do.
Yeah, well, just compared to like other game companies, right? Like,
yeah. The only other company I've seen that recently that has shown that they care about their stuff as much as that would be like The Witcher. Like
CD Projekt Red.
Yeah, Project Red has done so much lore and backstory on their game. They've got comic books of it and everything now. I mean, that's kind of a way to cash in, of course, but at the same time,
I need to talk.
That's fucking insane how much detail they put into it.
But did you know that was based around novels?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. Now they've like added they've created a lot of the shit, right? The source material is novels.
Right.
Is what I should say. Like they based it around a dude's novels. And they've just fleshed out and they kind of went their own direction. And like the TV show or the Netflix show is kind of a mixture of both the games and the novels.
And the novel.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Like we're actually in the past right now. What did you watch it at all? Did you watch the first season?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's basically like the first game, leading up to the first game essentially.
Right.
And then like we'll start to be getting into Witcher 2 and Witcher 3 in the next couple of years.
Now, I will say that the games, like, you can definitely feel the old ones. Like, you can feel how outdated they are. It hurts to play.
Like, the second one's not too bad. The second one feels like a clunkier version of the third one. But the first one's a completely different game. Like,
it hurts to play it.
Feels like like KOTOR, kind of, but worse. Like, and I love KOTOR, but like it's a janky system when you play it now, right? Like,
yeah. Oh, I can't. It's hard for me to go back and play old games in general. Just like,
oh really?
It's so hard because I've gotten so accustomed to just everything working whenever I click on it, or at least for the most part, and like being seamless and like, you know, it's just hard to go back and play things like old Final Fantasy games. When I know the text, like for word kind of deal, it's like, man, I wish I could skip through this a little faster, and I can't. Like if I had a PlayStation 4, I'd have to buy the digital edition, but I could do that. Was it like 4 times?
You can fast forward. Yeah, you can fast forward shit.
Yeah. See, I would play it then.
You can get those in Xbox also. They're all for sale on Xbox.
And it'll still do the speed up thing?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I have all 3 of them on Xbox. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The reason I have them on Xbox is like they were on sale at certain points. Like I think even they all might be on Game Pass, but I actually wanted to own the digital things. But like,
well, I know
nine's
on the Game Pass.
What is it?
So 9 is on the Game Pass right now. Yeah.
It is or isn't? I'm sorry, I didn't
it is.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And then like 8 and 7 you can definitely buy. You can buy 10 2 remaster. All the Final Fantasies are on there now, except for the Nintendo one.
Right.
Like you can't get 6 in earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get those on PlayStation. I know you can get them on Steam.
You can get them on Steam. That's it. Steam, and they did a couple of them Game Boy Advance, but it's different. It's weird. Yeah.
I have all the PlayStation 1 remakes, if you know what I'm talking about. Like there's like Chronicles, Anthology, and something else, Origins or something like that, where there's like, they did a PlayStation 1 remaster kind of, and they added cutscenes to them and shit.
Yeah.
So, it's the only one I don't own. The only Final Fantasy game I don't Steam. They always have it on sale, and I always get to get it. Is
which one?
3, because 3 was never released in the US except for on DS.
Yep.
Or no, not DS. I think it's either DS or Advance. I can't remember, one of those two, Game Boy Advance or DS1.
I want to say DS.
If it was DS, it was the original DS, not the DSR or the 3D.
Yeah, the one that folded into a square kind of deal, not the rectangle.
Yeah, I think that's actually the one. I think that's it. But you could either get it on that, or you can get the PC edition that they have, and it actually looks like a Game Boy kind of graphics, to be honest, or like a more of a modern Nintendo graphics.
I don't have.
But that's the only one I don't know, because you can't get it any other way except for an old handheld or on Steam. I just need to buy it because I want to play it. I want to play it so bad. It's the only one I haven't played.
Well, I bought 7, 8, and 9. They were all on sale on Steam at some point, so I bought them all. But I couldn't get any of them to do the fucking 4 times thing because I bought apparently the wrong edition.
Oh yeah, there's a specific edition.
There's like the classic Steam version, which is the classic vanilla game. No updates
changes
or anything. Yeah, that's what I bought.
The remasters or whatever they call them, the HD versions.
The HD version. Yep.
Yeah. See, I have
that's
the HD
what I didn't
versions.
get.
Yeah. Because 9 is actually, I actually really love 9's combat system, but it is really slow.
Yeah.
Compared to the other ones. So I even used it sometimes in that one. Like, and then you can do it at any time during text and like moving around. Like, but I guess I should technically say you can change it at any time in the game. You just hit it's either one of the joysticks or one of the trigger buttons.
Yeah.
And it just puts on, there's like 3 times speed in one of them, 4 times speed in the other.
I need a target.
Some shit.
See, that's I would love to go back and play a bunch of them, but that's what I have to have in order to do it now. Like, I'm so used to being able to skip and cut content to get to where I need to be, like, spoiled for it, I guess. That, and like I said earlier about like just the fucking, I will play Final Fantasy games, but other games it's hard to play them when they've got bad mechanics, like or like old, outdated mechanics, I should say.
That's just funny. I'm a very different gamer, but like I recognize gamer, like it's not like a negative thing. Like I love playing bad games to like find the gems in them and shit. Like, like I've played some bad RPGs just to get to some like good stuff. Like you probably have never even heard of it, Technomancer.
I've heard the name, but I have no idea what it is.
Yeah. Like I've played every one of that company's RPGs. Their most recent one was Greedfall. I don't know if you ever saw anything about it. Yeah, that was their most recent game. It actually was their first hit. Like it actually like got like 7s and 8s out of 10s and shit like that.
Oh, wow.
It's basically Dragon Age Inquisition is what the game feels like, to be honest. Like it was their first hit, but I've played all their other ones and they were all jank. But I was like, one day this company's gonna make a hella good RPG. And they did make a good RPG finally. like they finally got there. I was like glad I supported them through the shit. Like
Right.
And they made some shit, let me tell you. They were all just, they tried to be BioWare basically. But they weren't good enough yet, or didn't have the budget yet. Yeah. Like they had the ideas and the concepts, but they couldn't deliver. Like Technomancer is in a really, they actually have 2 games. And it's like in the future you're on Mars. And like, or humans colonize Mars, right? And then we lost connection with them. And this huge like cataclysm happened on Mars, and it gave certain people powers, and they could like they can like make themselves one with technology, basically.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
And they're like basically Jedi almost, but with technology. And then there's also like mutants. Like when the catastrophe happened, people turned into mutants, and they're like the subspecies or subclass, like the slave race and shit. And there's these huge, there's like the water companies that were on the planet after the catastrophe. The water companies became the government because the water was so limited, and they seized power. Yeah. So it's like you travel between these different like water companies and shit, and like I don't know.
So
it's
like
hard to explain.
like a Mad Max, like a Mad Max with power kind of deal.
Mad Max meets like Dragon Age, Skyrim magic and shit with some Jedi stuff. Like,
okay.
And it has like a gear system, kind of like it actually has one of the best crafting systems.
Different about
like
the
when you
ones
like
here.
make something,
Please
it actually
gather
looks
some
like
for
what you
me.
put on it.
Be
Shit,
gentle.
like,
They're quite delicate.
like, and you use like scrap stuff is what I mean. Like, you find random junk to make your stuff because it's like a almost Fallout kind of with like the resources and shit.
Yeah.
Like you'll find like rusty bolts and shit like that, and then like if you use that shit to make like a piece of armor, it'll like look like that item you used, kind of. It's like scrap thrown together armor and shit, like. But cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool.
You could probably find a good sell on it one day for like $5 or less. It's completely voice acted and everything. It's not a game I would spend more than like $5 on it. Like,
right.
the combat feels like a bad version of Dark, kind of.
Oh, really? Okay.
With some like Dragon Age combat thrown in, like.
Okay.
I don't know. And you have partners and stuff with you. Like you have 2 companions that travel with. You can change them out, and they all have their storylines, and you can unlock their special gears and traits by doing their story. Shit. Just the voice acting's hit or miss.
Yeah.
Storytelling is pretty bland. Like it's generic RPG just with a setting, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
But they tried with it, and then like the next one they released, and it was pretty good. It's still not great. I still think people were giving it too much credit.
They usually do for nostalgia reasons, you know.
Yeah, but it was decent, and I expect their next game, now that they're gonna actually like they proved they could compete with AAA RPGs, like they're probably gonna have a big budget and probably make some.
Yeah.
They're a company called Spiders is the name. Like they've made
Spiders.
Okay. Yeah, they even have a turn-based RPG like Final Fantasy game called Fairy, Heroes of Avalon or something like that. And it's actually pretty decent. Like.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, they're a neat company. I mean, they're just they just made some like shit to okay games, and then like now they made one that was okay. But I like that's the kind of companies I like. I try to play a lot of RPGs, no matter what they are, and then like try to see the good in them, and then hope that the company maybe learns from it. Not all the time though. A lot of times they suck and never get better. Like,
right. Well, that was like fuck. There was a game that I played, and I don't know why. It looked cool, and I think I was really into Gundams at the time, because I'd been watching like Gundam Wing Zero or some shit, and it was this old PlayStation game called Omega Boost. I don't know if you've ever
heard of that. No.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's not like a mech battle thing. It's a third person. It's like you're going down elevator shafts kind of looking game, and you like avoid obstacles and shoot shit. You get bosses at the end of it. It's like a mix between like a platformer kind of thing, and a one of those like shooter games at the arcade, the old school ones like that.
Oh, the rail shooters.
Yeah, rail shooter. Yeah, it's a fucking insane fucking game because you're flying around this Gundam kind of thing, and you get upgrades over time. It's pretty fucking cool. But I played the living shit out of that. It was good. Omega Boost.
Omega Boost. I'll have to look that up. It sounds really neat, to be honest. Sounds like something I would have played. Like,
it was fun. I just randomly saw it one day when we were, I don't know, at some electronics store when I was like a kid, and I was just like, get it. now. Fucking play the shit out of it. And then it's mentioned in a Eiffel 65 song. It's referenced, and so that's what made me like. I would play Eiffel 65 and play Omega Boost. And I was just like, okay, yeah,
That's great.
yeah.
Oh, that makes me happy.
Guess what the song is called?
What?
My PlayStation, and it's literally a song about PlayStation video games because PlayStation sponsored it. They sponsored, they sponsored their album.
Oh, of course they did. I mean, Eiffel 65 is definitely a band that was getting deals too, right? Like,
Right.
with like PlayStation. Oh, that's funny.
Well, I think they were on like Sony Records or some shit, and that's why they did it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god, it's fucking fantastic. Like it mentions Bloody Roar. I don't know if you ever played that. It was like a fighter game where you could turn into like humanoid animals.
Right, like sort of animorphs. Like,
yeah,
basically.
Yeah,
like, except for it was like an in between. If they like stopped transforming in animorphs halfway thing. Like,
right. Human hybrid thing. Like
almost an altered beast sort of thing or something like that, kind of.
Yeah, that shit was fun. Let's see, Metal Gear Solid, Bloody Roar, Omega Boost, and then for some reason they said something about X-Files. Like I don't remember an X-Files fucking game? Yeah, I don't remember an X-Files game, but let's see.
I had a Mission Impossible game.
Right?
Did you ever play that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one was dope.
Yeah, it was kind of shit, but like at the time it was cool because it played the music, like the dun 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 or whatever it is, like. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Oh, it was a 2-disc video game on PlayStation.
X-Files?
That's cool. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's fun. Here, let me look up.
Did you ever play Driver or anything? Did you ever play those games?
Oh, dude, tell you the truth, I fucking hated Driver with a passion because I couldn't get off of the tutorial, and like no matter how many times I played it, I could not get past the tutorial.
What you're talking about, man.
And so I quit. I just wouldn't play.
I didn't appreciate it until I got older because I got stuck too. I couldn't do shit as a kid. Like.
Right.
But when I played it like after high school and actually could fucking like understand stuff.
Yeah.
And then played like a few other video games. The first one is overrated. The second one's neat. The third one I've never played, and I think they even made a fourth one at some point.
Probably.
They were definitely watered down Grand Theft Auto though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you couldn't even get out of your car in the first. Like
right, the
two,
second one
right?
they added. Yeah, and the first one you couldn't get out of your car. Well, it would do it for you at certain points in the story, right?
Right, but then you immediately went back in the fucking car. Like,
yeah, right.
Yeah.
But in the second one, you could actually get out, change vehicles, and do all that shit.
And
then the third one was straight up them trying to be Grand Theft Autos.
Yep, 100%. Then that got annoying.
Did you ever play any of the classic Grand Theft Autos?
I played. Oh no, I did not. See, I've never been a Grand Theft Auto guy.
Me either.
Just,
Mark Newell, do you remember Mark?
Yep, I remember Mark.
He had a collection that was like for PS2 or something like that that had the first 3. It was like 1, 2 in London, and he let me borrow it. And they were top down, like. Very arcadey compared to what like Grand Theft Auto became. Like, it almost felt like you were playing. I don't know. Well, they were. I guess they were Nintendo games when they probably came out, but I don't know. It just did not feel like Grand Theft Auto. It felt like a really kiddie version of Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, like a PG version.
Well, yeah, but there was like uber violence in it. It was just so ridiculously like cartoony looking and with the top down view. I mean, like I'm talking about you were like 100 feet above your character, so everything was tiny on your screen.
Oh,
so
you were like playing God, basically.
Almost is what it looked like that range almost, like.
Yeah.
And just like nothing had the impact. Like there was violence, it just looked silly and like cartoonish, right? Like,
Yeah. That's
it didn't
fucking.
have the impact.
Yeah, I don't think I could play something like that either. That'd be terrible.
I mean, I already don't like the Grand Theft Auto games, and that one I was.
Yeah, right. I didn't understand the fucking point of them. Like they're just there's nothing to it. And their story wasn't good usually, not good enough anyway.
It's just you're a crime guy and you're trying to evade the cops, like pretty much. Like, or you're a crooked cop trying to evade the cops, or you know, like,
right.
Of stories they have to tell.
It's fucking annoying. Like it's just that and then what do you do at the end game when it's done? You just run around and you fucking beat up hookers. Like I mean that's not fun.
I guess now you play the online thing, but like that's just been with this one, right? Like
right.
This is the first time they've tried to do something where there's really an end game.
Well, like the online RP stuff that they've got looks pretty cool. I always thought about doing it because if you get serious about enough, they have servers dedicated to people that are like going to stay true to it, kind of deal that won't break character, and that's pretty cool.
Play cops and stuff like that. People will play police officers and shit like that. I've seen some videos. It's pretty funny. Like they'll pull people over and shit.
Yeah.
They'll call in backed up and stuff. Like
take you to the fucking hospital and perform surgery and shit on you and stuff. Yeah. It's like, yeah, okay, I'll heal you up, but
Epic gave 5 away months ago, and I got it.
I got it.
I just haven't done anything with it. Like,
I haven't either. I got it just because the role play seemed cool. But I've not touched it. Yeah, and it was free. Yeah.
I was like, sure, if you'll give me something, I'll take it.
Yeah. Well, that's how I got Borderlands. Borderlands was free. Borderlands 2.
Oh yeah, you don't like Borderlands.
Nope, don't like it. Just don't like that art style. Like if that was a different art style, I would be okay. I don't know. There's something about it. It just it makes me sick looking at it. Like
shading,
physically ill, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like
maybe
just
the motion blur with it, because they do add motion blur in that game a lot too.
Yeah.
Because of the cell shading.
I took off motion blur. God damn it, I can't talk. Motion blur, but you still see it in a bunch of stuff. Like whenever you're running, in particular, you see like his weird run animation, and it kind of blurs, and it just it makes me feel sick. Like I get a headache from it, and I hate it. There was also another game that was like it, but it was a little more realism instead of fantasy look to it. Fuck, it wasn't Mad Max. It was something like Fury or something. Fuck.
I know Dead Island is kind of a lot like the Borderlands games, but more realistically.
Well, this one was like a Mad Max kind of game, but you were like a super soldier kind of deal that woke up instead of Mad Max.
Rage.
Yeah, Rage. Fucking that game, hated it too. Hated it so fucking much.
It's got a fuck ton of motion blur.
So much motion blur, and fucking like the driving is so shitty in it. I just like it was realistic.
That's one of the best things I like in it. It's one of the few drivers I've enjoyed. Or driving parts of a game I enjoyed.
I wrecked more than I got from point A to point B, and that's what made me hate it.
It made more sense to me than most driving. Like I know I'm the weird in this one. Most driving mechanics in games don't feel right to me, but the ones in that one felt fluid to me for some reason, and it's because it was different than most games.
Yeah. Well, it was also trying to stay true to the fact that you're in sand, so it's going to take off like the way you would think it would. Yeah. Yeah. And like not just gun it and go if it were on a road. That's what kept fucking me up, is because I was like, man, I can't stand this, and like I'll take a corner and I'll fucking swerve hard, and I'm like, I fucking hate it.
There's a lot of fucking slide in it, like the drifting mechanics, kind of like and all that shit.
Yep.
The gunplay is fucking awesome though in that game. Like that's the only thing that I actually really like about the game.
I'll give it that.
Awesome.
Yeah, I will give it that. The fucking gunplay was so much fun. especially whenever you did that like slow time kind of deal and like took just pop heads off with it. That was fun.
Yeah.
That
Your
was
like
fun.
super thing that you build up, whatever that thing is, like you slow everything down and start killing the fuck, like the rage time or whatever it is.
Yeah. It was like berserk mode or some shit.
Yeah,
Kind of
something
like
that.
everything slows to half time, and but you're like double speed. And it's like, okay, this is fun. Just running around, pop. Next one, pop. That's just a lot of fun.
But realistically, that's the only thing the
what's
game
up,
has
Leo?
going. To be honest, like the story is meh. Like,
I've not played in a while, man.
Is meh because it's just a big desert. It's pretty, but there's
my
only so
sleep
much
schedule's
desert that's
fucked.
like.
So I'll probably be up
to
to
look
about
at,
like 7, 8 a.m. or
Like,
so.
after a while, it's just desert. But the gunplay was definitely good. I actually owned the first Rage, and then Rage 2.
How you been, man? Haven't talked to you in a while.
I haven't bought it ever.
I've caught a couple of your
only
streams. It's just been a while.
I don't own.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, Bethesda, it's id, but Bethesda.
Yeah.
Published. Well, I guess now Microsoft. Like so.
Yeah. Yeah. Now Microsoft, as everything will eventually go, given enough time.
Microsoft, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's literally what's going to happen. It's just like because Sony keeps buying more and more properties of their IPs and stuff. They keep buying more and more, and like the only ones that are going to keep their stance is, and like separation from it is going to be games that have like already been in the industry for so long. They've got like ground to stand on, like Square. After they've bought all their properties and shit to get to where they are. I don't know. A bunch of the foreign stuff's going to be hard for Xbox, but all the American ones, I think, will eventually be bought up
by Microsoft.
Yep, I think so. Because they're going to basically be like, look, you've got like our platforms, our PC and Xbox, which makes up the largest share of like gamers.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just fucking stupid.
So, I mean, I guess there probably is more console gamers than PC gamers for sure, right? Like,
100%. It's
like,
more affordable,
and you don't have to upgrade. Well, I mean, realistically, you don't have to upgrade at least into the next console.
Oh yeah.
You might want to. You might want to get the next version if you want like the most optimal, I guess. But you don't have to, right? Like, I can still play games that come out tomorrow on my 360 or my Xbox One that bought 5 years ago. You know what I mean?
Right.
Whereas like a new PC game, like I was playing the new Call of Duty multiplayer when they had the free weekend, the beta weekend.
Yeah.
And my computer just can't do it. It wasn't like it actually wouldn't load in some fucking map. Like it wouldn't show. Like I couldn't see the ground for some reason.
Really?
Like, yeah. I've never had a game like I've had some games where it's like bogged down, and so I dropped the settings, right? But this one, like, it literally wouldn't function. Like, I could play the game. I actually went positive in the 2 matches I played. It was funny. Got a couple double kills and shit. Like, I could see everything, but the ground looked like when like you fall through a map or something like that in that game, like you fall through the floor. And that's what the floor looked like to me. Like I was just seeing like what the developers would see before they put in the assets. Like,
oh really?
Yeah, and I couldn't figure out what, like, other than just my computer couldn't run because it's the new Call of Duty game and graphics were probably too strong or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is did you get to go in the settings and like turn it down?
Oh yeah,
enough to like get it running. That's like what was your frames like though?
Oh, like smooth as shit.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't figure. Well, not smooth as shit, but like good. It was acceptable. It was no worse than like Apex frames or anything for me. Actually, it was better than Apex frames. It was. I was doing better in it than I would do in Apex.
Yeah, Apex is a GPU hog, CPU hog. It'll just take every resource it can get. Like it's the hardest thing for me to stream. When I play it, it can be the smoothest game ever. But whenever I try to stream it, it can either be the best or the worst. It's just not optimized well at all for PC. I have so much trouble trying to do it. Like last night, I was trying to play a little bit, and for some reason I kept getting like 30, 40 frames per second. It's like, dude, come on. I'm on low settings here. And then like the next day I load up and it's getting 120. It's like, oh, what? Oh, okay. Just depends on what it feels like that day, I guess. So fucking weird.
Like, with that game, like I even like updated all my. Thought maybe that would be like the issue or something like that, because like the game like was so. I was barely hitting minimum most of the requirements, right? But it was my Radeon thing was telling me like, yeah, you can play this game. And I could play it. I just couldn't fucking see the ground.
Yeah.
I just couldn't see the ground. I could definitely play it. I logged in and got kills and stuff. But
well, you didn't have like ray tracing on, did you? That could have been it. No. Okay.
No.
Because I know some.
Turn that shit off. Like.
Oh, I do too. But I mean, like sometimes the games like get stuck on that preset, whatever, with it on. I've downloaded a couple that do, and then it'll like glitch out walls and shit. Yeah, it was the beta though too. I didn't even think about that.
So I don't know. I mean, like, I was like, I know my computer's not going to run this thing optimally. That was the first time I've run into an issue where it just wouldn't load completely, right? Like,
yep.
And to still have decent like frame rate. I was so confused by it because I was like, I'm not having trouble killing anybody. Like, I could see everybody and I could see all the walls and any clutter on the map. The ground just literally. Well, I'll take that back. If I turned to like a certain angle, I would sometimes see the ground. It would like flash kind of, and I could see textures.
Right.
But like most of the time, it was just not visible. It was weird.
Well, as Call of Duty too, I've noticed it's just a lot of times when I play even Warzone, it does that with crates. Yeah, like those big metal shipping crates and stuff. Like if I'm playing Warzone and I go up next to one and kind of just like slide into it at a funny angle, like I'll have a couple of planes like mostly disappear and you only see the wing or some shit that's next to it. It's like, there's a plane there. Where's it at? Like, I don't know. Call of Duty just has a lot of hiccups.
So it could be the game and the beta, and maybe like.
Well,
I mean, obviously, like my computer would be optimal getting it upgraded. I know that, but
right.
Like it just seems so bad.
Right.
Like, to be running so smooth to not be able to do that, because like I said, I went positive in the games. Like at one point, RJ goes, I was playing with him, and he was like, "Man, great double kill there," or whatever. And I was like, "Man, I'm glad I couldn't fucking see the ground, man." like, I was just shooting at what I could see. Like,
yeah. Well, it there was, what was it? Shit. Like, every single time that I go to play it, like Warzone and stuff, there's constant shader updates and stuff, and it's not that they're changing they're changing the map, but I guarantee that's why it has so many glitches graphically. And if you're doing Warzone, they were doing this thing where Apex does it too, where it's your texture streaming budget or whatever they call it. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like if you're streaming. I don't know. I was stupid whenever I first read the name, but I thought that it was like how much you're gonna like graphics are gonna push your graphics output, whatever, to if you were to stream. No, that's what you download constantly from their servers to like fill in the gaps and stuff of like textures and stuff. Yeah. So like trees will come in real pixelated and ugly, and when you get close enough to activate it, it downloads it. Yeah, it downloads it from their server. So it's not even like on your computer already and being pulled from the hard drive. You're downloading that extra bit from the server. So that's what brings a lot of shit like that too.
While I was playing it, it was downloading shaders, and it was at like 2% of 100 while I was playing it. Do you think that could have maybe had something to do with it?
Yeah.
At the top of the screen, it said downloading shaders.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Because this gave me weird glitches where things that are supposed to be shadowed are like really bright and white, like a light source is coming from it. Like it's polar opposite of what it's supposed to be. There's been glitches where yeah, oh yeah, 100%. It's shader
it just
stuff.
Wasn't loading in. Like it wanted me to download. It was taking forever too. I remember that shit. Like So I just like fuck it, I'm just gonna go ahead and play while it downloads.
Yeah.
That's what it had to be then. That makes me feel a little better. Like I know like my computer's not gonna run it like your computer would, obviously, right? Like, but I was like, I should at least be able to play this shit. Like,
right. Well, I mean, as long as you got a graphics card that's like yours is AMD graphics card, as long as you got probably like a 570 or something, you should be able to play any game.
Yeah, I can play just about like, I mean, I play pretty nice looking games even, you know, like.
Well, what do you get in Apex usually?
What is
pretty decent. So what do you get in Apex usually? Pretty decent?
Like frame rate?
Frames, yeah.
Oh, like 30 FPS at minimum when I'm having like spike, like, and then like probably run around 40 to 50. And that's at the pretty high settings. Like I haven't actually ever lowered the graphics on it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
No, I mean it's not great, right? But my computer wasn't bought for a shooter. For like that's definitely acceptable gameplay. Like like a shooter like at 60 FPS. If you hit 60 FPS, you can compete. Like, because I mean, fucking now when I play Paladins, I get like fucking 150 FPS or some shit. Like, like WoW, I spike between usually like 70 to like 100 and something FPS, and I have it at fucking like max settings. Like,
when you are ready.
The only thing I turn down is actually shadow effects.
Really? In a game like WoW, that's where I want like a lot of good effects, is like shadow detail and stuff.
Not when you're raiding.
Oh, really? Is it that bad?
I promise you. When you have 25 people in an instance thing,
and
have everybody's shadow effects plus all their spells on the ground, that's why I do it. Like if I'm out questing, it doesn't bother me. It's beautiful, right?
Right. Well, when I was, that makes sense then, because the last time that I was doing one of those, it was a world quest, whatever, and it was a purple boss. The first time I did it, whatever, there were like 20 some people that like joined in to like kill this thing. And like I could not tell what was going the fuck on, because everybody had spells down and fucking everybody was clusterfuck trying to kill this thing. I got lost. I didn't realize I was just sitting there shooting my gun the whole time, and all my pets had died like twice. I was just like, okay, it's fucking annoying.
It will call, like at certain points, like if enough stuff's happening, and then you've got everybody's shadow effects and the enemy's shadow effects. Like say there's like 50 ads with the boss or something like that, you know. All that shadow effects bogs down, and you'll start getting like some hiccups or like some latency, you know. So I typically play with it. Like I think I have it at like medium. I can pull it up real quick. Like I don't like turn it off. Like I just don't play with it at max because it bogs down and in group content. Let's see where it is.
Let me look at mine.
Yeah, I have it at medium. Like
your what? Like, your shadows?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shadow quality. I just have it set at medium.
I've got everything set high. It was the recommended one.
Oh yeah.
I would like.
I have a custom one made, like where I just like tweak the things I want it to be and stuff.
Yeah. I'll tell you one thing I would like to do is definitely get a better graphics card soon, because I would like to crank WoW to the max.
All the way. Me
like, because I've cranked it all the way just to see what it looks like. Oh my fucking god, is it so pretty? Yes.
Right, like, I can't run it all at max, right? Like, and play smoothly. No one can unless you have like the highest end computer, or you know.
Right. Well, I was getting like 28, 30 frames per second at fully maxed out, and I was like, man, that sucks. Because even if I had just a smooth 60, I would be so happy.
Exactly.
Because just taking ground clutter and taking it all the way up, being able to see like foliage and shit, it's like, oh, this isn't so bland and dull, you know?
Right.
Like it makes even the ugly zone I was in with the hell place, whatever, it makes it better there even.
Yes.
God.
Now what you can do, look it up, because I like don't know enough, but I just tweak stuff until I like what it looks like and shit. But you can actually make it optimal for your computers where it looks the prettiest you can make it for you.
Oh, they have it set for the graphics card?
Like if you look it up, there's websites that tell you things that like you tweak and shit like that with your system. To like make like you maybe can lower this one thing and make the other thing look better, and it'll look better overall. You get what I'm saying? Like one of the features, lower it, and then raise another feature. You can like lose the graphics quality on that one because you don't notice it or something, and then raise the shadows or some, you know.
Right. Yeah, I'm looking at.
I just don't know enough to recommend. Like I just tweak until I find what's pretty enough. Like I play with like a pretty large amount of like ground detail and clutter and shit. And view distance, I play with a large view distance. I keep mine at 9. Does that make sense? Or like, you know,
yeah. Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna just take it all the way up.
Yeah. And see what it looks like.
To 10, just to see what it looks like. Everything at max settings. Oh, that's still smooth. Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna fucking keep doing this then. But yeah, oh man, just little things are prettier, like shadows and stuff, glow effects. That's
oh, it's amazing. Like the lighting, like when you just walk by like a lamppost or something, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like
this is fucking nuts. How much better it is.
Yeah. Like
well, it's still.
I just can't stand to play at 20-something, 30-something frames, right? Like
right. Yeah, I don't blame you. Let me do that too. Ooh, nope, that UI is too big now. Didn't mean to do that. Thank fuck though. I've been trying to find the UI scale forever.
Oh yeah, that's a nice thing to have.
Yeah.
And how far back you can scroll away from your character, that's a feature in. I think it's in that camera settings, or that might be in your regular interface. That's a nice thing to just. At least I like it. I like to play like if I'm in combat to have everything back.
Yep.
Unless I'm playing a melee character, like, and then I kind of play like almost like a third-person shooter view.
Yeah. Oh yeah. With my paladin, it was annoying the shit out of me, so I'd like have to zoom back just because I couldn't stand to sit there and watch him swing so slow. Now with my hunter, I like to keep it like at a good third-person shooter kind of deal, because it's fun to just jump around, twirl, and shoot. Like I actually make him so animated when and movement when he doesn't have to be, because I keep like thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna dodge this. I can't dodge it that way, but it's fun to try. Like if something does like a spit attack or some shit, I'm like, yeah, try to dodge it. It's fun.
Oh shit. I'm fighting this world boss here and he is tearing us up. Wow. You know, join those little random, like you can click on the thing and join the group. Fucking doing that shit and there's we haven't, oh thank God we killed it. Thank God. I'd even died and used my little comeback to life spell. Like,
oh God, shit got real good.
Yeah, he hits like a truck. There's actually 3 bosses at once you're fighting.
Where are they at?
This place called Nazjatar. Kind of like a sunken city sort of thing, like an Atlantis game.
Oh, is that not on Azeroth?
If you go to Cold Tiris on your map, and then on the right-hand corner it'll say Nazjatar, like a little.
Oh,
compass.
I see it. Yeah.
Click on it, and that's where I'm at.
Oh, okay.
It's like was the end game zone in this expansion 2 zones ago or something like that. Like I don't know.
Okay.
It's a place that you go to like do daily quests and get mounts. There's a boss and shit. Kind of like that Timeless Isle Jody took you to or whatever, the dinosaur place.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's like,
I got you.
It's like that, but like a sunken.
It's almost like a land out of Tom kind of deal.
Yeah. So this one's a land under sea kind of like.
That's cool.
But it's not underwater. It's like underwater and not. Creatures like stingrays fly in the sky and shit like that. Yeah.
It's very fucking cool.
Oh, it's a cool zone. For sure. And you can get these like little companions while you're here, and you can level them up, and you actually get like really cool toys and mounts if you get them all to a certain level. There's an achievement called Aqua Team Murders. If you get all 3 of them to level 20. Like,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Aqua
it's
Teen
pretty
Hunger
fun.
Force, little reference.
Yeah.
Uh,
Mert. It's a little darker, but a little darker.
I don't know. That show got pretty dark at times.
That's
Like,
Where am I?
That's true.
I
What
mean,
am I
my
doing
God, there was
here?
the time that what was it? Carl. No, he didn't get. He got some kind of surgery. I can't remember what, and like whatever they put on him or in him, whatever mutated and like became its own entity. Like it was sentient and stuff, and it was fucking like trying to kill them all. It's like Shake kept trying to like go over there, like he was like enslaved to it somehow, and it was like always making him do his bidding. It was fucking hilarious. And he'd like come in, check him back, how you doing today, pal, or something, and it'd be like, feed me, blah blah blah, blah. And he'd be like, okay.
God, I need to go back and watch that show.
Oh, I do too.
I loved it back in the day.
be
Like I just
welcome
been many moons.
Yeah,
There was that
same.
MC P Pants or whatever, the spider or whatever that rapped. Like
yeah.
what was the spider, wasn't it? Wasn't that what it was or something like that?
I think
like,
it was.
Like it was a giant spider.
Let's see.
And there was the brood witch, the sandwich that was like
Yeah. Oh, let's see. What was it called? Yeah, MCP Pants. Yeah, he was a rapping spider.
rapping spider.
He was an 8-foot rapping spider with a diaper on him.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Absolutely. Love it. Hold on. Let's see what else they got. I found, believe it or not, on this fandom page, they've got all the villains from Aqua Teen on it.
Jeez.
Oh,
It's
let's
easy to
see.
forget too that they're like a crime fighting team, right? Like
Yeah,
like,
right? That's what I always forget. Always forget.
they don't do anything most of the time. Like,
No.
they just fuck shit up. And then fucking Frolic being a chick. I think.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I forgot about that too.
I remember we were talking about it with RJ one night and like, what? And I was like, oh, did you never see that episode? He's like, I guess not. And I was like, yeah, Frolic's a chick.
Yeah.
And he's like, that's crazy. But it's a thing. It is a thing.
Yep.
He
Yep.
not
There was
purty.
like he's got some facial hair too. He might need to get some wax.
Yeah. Might want to go take care of that at some point.
At some points or another, because that's rough. Oof. Gets a shave. Yeah, it's fucking. Oh, I miss it. I gotta watch that. Like, and I took it for granted because I didn't think it was funny at all. But oh fuck, Space Ghost. Like I hated that thing, but like I watched an episode of it not too long ago, and I was like, holy shit, this was actually really good.
Yeah. Well, your adult humor is kicking in, right? Like, or your wit.
Right. Yeah. I well, that, and I'm just like not ignorant anymore. I know what they're talking about. I understand the reference.
Yeah, you get the reference.
And,
yeah.
And it's like, oh fuck, okay, that's good. Because everything we were watching wasn't meant for us to watch. You know,
No.
we were not supposed to have seen that stuff. But goddamn, is it funny? That one and Harvey Birdman or whatever. Shit, what was another one that?
Tom Goes to Mayor. Do you remember that one? Yeah, that was another one that was like, it's pretty good too. Tom Goes to Mayor was pretty good. It was a Cartoon Network one.
Okay.
Let's see. Was it 12 Ounce Mouse? I think was one of the cartoons back then.
Yep, I remember that one. Yep.
Let's see.
Oh shit, the Venture Brothers.
Venture Brothers. That one's actually really funny. I remember that back in the day. Had some pretty funny jokes. But
Yeah.
it was a very mature show. I do remember that too.
Oh yeah, because I mean it was very it was very willing to just show things that most places or most cartoons were not. Like I was surprised that even aired like that.
Right. Same. Probably
I mean,
shouldn't have.
Probably shouldn't have. No. Fuck.
I can't think of any others. Let's see. I mean, Squidbillies, but that one wasn't a show. I mean, Squidbillies is funny, but it's not like meant to be mature or anything with mature humor. It's redneck humor. And
It's
fun
redneck.
Yeah, making fun of silly things. And actually, the guy is an asshole.
Yep.
That plays early or
That's what I heard.
Roll or
Just
whatever his name, Hurley. I can't remember what the character's name is on that shit, but I'm gonna die. Yeah, I jumped on something.
Oops. Yeah, that's what I heard. He was bad. I had to do it.
Well, I was on top of a thing, and the enemy that I was I'm like on these giant like reef things, and the enemy I was fighting went below it to where I couldn't actually attack. It kept like evading. So like I was thinking maybe I can jump down to the next layer where it's at and get to it, but instead I actually like jumped too far.
Oops.
Yeah, things happen.
It happens. Yeah. I mean, I do a lot worse stuff. So, you know, like not call my pets and then just walk straight into my death.
Yeah, it's not good.
I do that one often.
You should always have your pets as often.
I know. It's just so hard to keep track of them though. Like, God, like I don't. Half the time I have to remember. Okay, listen, you got to revive it first, then you can call it, and then you can use it to attack. It's like that's such a bother. There should be just an easier way to like revive and summon. It should be the same button, honestly.
Back in the day, hunters had to feed your pet.
Oh God, yeah, I saw that as an option. I just didn't know what that meant.
Well, I don't know if they still do or not, but back in the day it was tied to, they had like a happiness meter. And if they were angry with you, they would disobey your commands, and they could potentially like run off. Like,
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, they
So,
would like.
it's like Pokemon with a twist.
Kind of, yeah. She kind of was.
Because I know
Or
in
kind of a
Pokemon, you know,
Tamagotchi or something even.
Yeah.
Kind of like, you know, like.
clean up after it. Yeah.
Fight
You don't-
another Tamagotchi. Like,
Oh, that reminds me. There's a quote on Schitt's Creek. Whenever he's telling his sister, he's like, "Can you watch the store? There's supposed to be a delivery man. You need to sign for this package. I have to go do this and this today." And she's like, "David, I got it." And he goes, "Do you though?" And she's like, "Oh my God, how long are you gonna lord that over my head?" And he goes, "You killed my Tamagotchis." And she goes, "David, there were 6 of them." And he goes, "You told me you could handle it. 6." He goes, "They were adult Tamagotchis." He goes, "Tamagotchis don't make it that long." Like,
that was
Love
awesome. I forgot about that shit. That's a
love
good
it so
reference.
much. Yeah.
Well, if you think about it, like David's actually kind of like he's older than a bit, but he's
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
in our age bracket, right? Like,
He's 35. He turns 35 before the show ends.
yeah.
Because like Patrick throws him a party, whatever, and it's his 35th. Because he looks at him, he goes, "How old are you?" And he goes, "I don't talk about it."
I don't talk about it. Like, so I mean, and most of the stuff that what he grew up with was what we did, right? Like,
Right?
I think that's why it's a relatable show. I think that's why I liked it. Like his humor fits.
Yeah.
Like my personality and shit. He's just.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No.
I was just gonna say I've never laughed so hard at a character just because of like every time he says something I'm like, "Yup," or like when he argues with his sister, I'm like, "Yep, been there," you know. Like there's so many like family references and like nerd stuff and like just nostalgia things that they talk about that it's like, yeah, okay, I completely get every bit of that reference, like any way you can twist it, like the way because as a family they twist the same perspective on something from like our childhood, and it's funny to go through each perspective. You're like, I see it.
People. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking.
Just kind of disconnected people, sort of.
Uh-huh.
And I like the show. I just think it's kind of a wholesome show too. Like it's a feel-good show. You know,
It is.
like,
Yeah.
and
I'm
I love the fact that actually the David and the father on the show and then Twyla are actually all family in real life.
Yep.
Like that's amazing. Like they actually had a TV show together, you know.
Yeah.
And it's so good. Like it doesn't feel forced or anything. Like they actually seem to probably get along in real life and shit. Like
Right. Like every character seems like they're friends outside of the show is what it makes it feel like. It's pretty cool.
Right.
Or like a family unit almost. Because like I really like the guy that they got to play Mutt too.
oh yeah.
He was in he's in another show that's on Netflix, Winona Earp, which was okay for a bit.
Have people tell me I should watch that.
It's not bad. It's like it's like
Supernatural, right? Like
yeah, it's like sci-fi's version of a Supernatural. She's basically like a Van Helsing.
You know, she's Wyatt Earp's like family or some shit, and he had like a special gun or something, right?
Yeah,
or something.
Yeah,
like he hunted supernatural.
He hunted
shit.
demons. Yeah.
Yeah,
So what it was is like the place that they're from. I forget what it's called. Fucking, there was a curse put on the town, and like it summoned so many demons from hell, and so only Earp and his family line, whatever, with the gun can kill these demons and send them back to hell for another like until that Earp dies. Like I think it's once that Earp dies, then the new one gets born, and then all the demons come back. Is what it is. Yeah, so it's pretty cool.
It's a Western,
I wasn't mad at it.
But in modern times too, right? Like something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. It's a modern day Western. Like they're all still in that town, but it's modern day. They've all got cell phones and stuff like that. The only person that's out of time is Doc Holliday. That's
okay. So
Doc.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, he's not a time traveler. He's immortal.
Okay.
Yeah, he gets cursed, whatever, and so he's cursed with immortality, and he fucking like is there, can't leave the town, kind of deal. I'm not gonna.
That guy in the show. Well, yeah, I might watch it.
Yeah, without saying, he's a good guy. He's of course he becomes like her love interest and shit. Of course, at some point, has to go that way. Yeah, it's pretty good. I was a fan.
On Netflix, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
I might give it a try sometime.
Do not watch though. One show that I thought I was going to give it a chance because it was pretty decent for a while, and then it got terrible. Is Van Helsing? Don't watch it.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's again another thing where it's like the a girl is the lead character, and she's Van Helsing line. She has to do all this shit, blah blah. The world's it's modern day too. Like the world, instead of a zombie outbreak, have been plagued with a vampire outbreak, and then of course some can become daywalkers, shit like that. They have alpha zombies, vampires and shit. It's pretty cool. But it started off great, and then it ruined it for me. I won't go into detail why, but it just like got real super cheesy to the point it's unbearable. It was always cheesy, but it became unbearable. There was a character they added to the show, and no matter what he's in, when he hits the screen, I hate the show and I don't watch it anymore. So
would I recognize him, you think, or
probably. Let me see what his name is. He was in Arrow, and I hated him as soon as he got introduced in the show.
yeah.
The old dude. Fuck, what's his name? I gotta look through here. Yeah, Neil McDonough, or Donow, or yeah, Donow, McDonough. Yeah, Neil McDonough. Whatever. I can't. Not even gonna try. I hate him though. He's fucking. He was in Captain America, Minority Report, bunch of shit. But anytime I see him in a movie, I just fucking can't stand him. He's such a bad actor. He's the same.
I get
he's
that.
like
There's people I see that way too, man.
he's
sure.
like Nick Cage. He's only Nick Cage in every movie. This guy is the same person in every movie. A very bad actor.
Like...
Right. Well, that's what I think. Like somebody said it to me the other day. They were like, "Man, Nick Cage was great in this movie." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, "No, dude. The director was great." Well, it's yeah.
The opposite question.
I need to talk.
You know
I think. Yeah. Whatever he goes. Nick Cage, good or bad? And then he tells him not to binge it, and he comes in after he's binged everything.
He's acting like Nick Cage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking great.
But the guy said to me, he goes, and he was really great in this movie, blah blah blah. And I'm like, no, dude, the director was great, because what it is it takes Nick Cage is the same in every single movie. He doesn't turn it off. You just have to have a good director that can like get like tell him, be like, yeah, rein it in and be like, all right, Nick, this is what I need from you. Just keep pushing him till he gets that one shot, and then it's like, okay, thank fuck, 100th take on that one scene, but we're done, move on. And Nick Cage is like, all right, I'm gonna go lay down now and take a nap.
Yeah. Well, I bet they like splice so many things for his shit too. Like
guaranteed. Like I watched a movie behind the scenes thing, and the director was like, yeah, we shot this scene, believe it or not, 83 times. And I'm like, oh, I believe it, because it was a lot of Nick Cage to shoot. I believe it. Like,
that's funny.
God damn, you know that dude has to annoy everybody on set.
Oh yeah, gotta be. Like he's crazy.
He's just insane. Yeah, it's okay. So,
like he's got a couple of movies I enjoy, but that's like lightning being like striking, right? Like one out of 80 films or something like that. Like,
right. When you do that many films, you're definitely gonna hit gold sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what Shirley says. Like she's like, if you do that many movies and make that many faces and stuff, you're eventually something good, right? Like
yeah. That's it, 100%.
It's true.
Yeah.
Like City of Angels is okay, actually. I don't know if you've ever seen that. It's pretty good.
I liked Con Air.
Yeah, Con Air's okay. Kick-Ass actually is pretty decent.
Yeah. Well, he's normal in that one. It seems like it's weird to see him actually act like a person in that movie.
I think it's because he's acting like Batman. I think that's what it is. I think he's trying to act like Batman.
So he's trying to act cool and suave and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like Batman. Like, so.
Batman with a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That
Robin,
makes sense.
You know, Robin's kind of thing.
Well, it depends on which Robin, and one of them was actually a step kid.
Yeah.
And then one was his actual kid.
And then one was an adult. And
Yeah.
And then one was Nightwing, who becomes Nightwing.
Who became Nightwing. That was the
second one, right?
The first one became Red Hood, didn't he?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Then the second one became Nightwing, and then the third one is the one he had with the Huntress, which is Ra's al Ghul's. It would be Ra's al Ghul's grandkid that way.
Yeah, because she's kin to him, right? Like the
yeah, it's his daughter.
It's his daughter, right? Yeah,
that's his daughter. Yeah.
I never remember. Because that's what we're talking about, the same Huntress. Okay, I was trying to make.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about Birds of Prey to connect things, and I didn't know Batman and her hooked up. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I honest to God, I don't keep up with DC Comics like I do Marvel stuff. That's about all I know of Batman, and I learned that from the video games, the Arkham games.
Yeah, I've only played the first one, and I don't remember.
I just don't like DC Comics. They're not fun for me to read. Like some of them are, like the ones that I borrowed from RJ and never gave them back. The Green Lantern, like Blackest Night. series. That one was really
Green
good.
Lantern's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
He's
I don't.
probably one of the coolest heroes in that universe, though, right? Like,
Oh yeah, yeah. His powers the coolest. Like, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
will. You know, like it's fucking cool.
yeah.
Him and the Flash. I like the Flash just because, like, once he develops his powers enough, it's not just speed anymore. You know, it's other things. He uses speed to create other powers essentially, and that was always really cool for me. Like, you know, whenever he learned that basically using his speed to create forces of nature and time travel and shake so hard that he can like penetrate through anything, that was cool. Like there's a comic book where he actually zips through it's him. This bad guy had just killed like somebody he really cared about, and like he just kind of like raged for a minute, zips right at the guy and like grabs his brain through his skull and stuff without ever like breaking through it. He just like brings the whole brain out. Yeah, the guy, like, his eyes are looking up as like he's finally doing that last little snap to pull the stem. It's fucking insane. Like, to pull a brain out without even damaging the body. It's fucking cool.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's graphic too. Like,
Yeah.
Rough skis.
DC's graphic. I'll give them that. They are extremely graphic, but they're so dark that it's hard to enjoy it, you know?
Yeah. And there's a lot of just like brooding in DC stuff where nothing happens. They're just like, I'm gonna protect them. Like, or I'm gonna kill them all. Like,
Kill them. It's a lot of that. If you ever read Aquaman comics, I fucking hate Aquaman. He's the most boring fucking character. And it's not just because of his powers and he's limited to the water to be effective. His books suck because he's always like, I hate humans. La la la. Well, god damn it. Yeah, he's just a little chode about everything. He's a bitch. He whines and cries. I'm royalty. People should bow to me. Fuck off. And then Batman's fucking rich kid with toys that's also really smart. Cool. He knows every
Superman's
combat.
a rich kid from space.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't tell me he throws on glasses and a suit and nobody knows it's Superman. Come on.
I always thought that was ridiculous. Like, how do people not know that that's Clark Kent? Like,
Obvious, right.
Like, do y'all never see Clark take off his glasses just to, like, clean the lenses or anything? Like,
Well,
you know what I mean?
he did all the time in the old movies and shit, and that's what got me is I'm like, fuck off.
Did you ever watch it?
Yeah.
Did you ever watch Lois and Clark, or the Adventures of Lois and Clark or whatever? The TNT
New Adventures of Superman.
thing? Yeah.
Yeah. With
like, how do y'all not
Dean
know this
Cain.
is him? Like, like, damn, Lois, you stupid. Like, he does not need you to be with you. You's dumb.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I remember on that show there was a fucking episode where they get stuck on a private island of some mad scientist that's got it out for Superman. Or no, he's got it out for Lois Lane is what it is. And so he lures her there, whatever, with the story. Well, they get there to the island, and then the scientist figures out that Clark Kent is Superman, and Lois is like, what? He is? And it's like, he's known the dude for 5 minutes of this show, and you've known him for how many seasons, and you didn't know? Yeah.
You're in love with him. Like,
Right. Jesus, it was so fucking bad. Like, oh. I remember it to this day because my mom goes, oh, thank God she finally figured it out. It's fucking terrible.
Like, what learning disability does Lois have in this, guys? Like,
Right.
like, she can't figure out that's Clark. Like, goddamn, a blind person figured out that was Clark. Like,
Well, even what's his name? Fucking the stupid paperboy friend of his. He doesn't know it forever, but he figures it out way before she does.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like, jeez, what's wrong with all you people? Well, that and Batman. How in the fuck do you think he has all these gadgets? Like, really? You never see Batman in the same room as.
Guy?
Yeah.
You ever see the rich guy that lives in the castle basically up the road might have all. shit. Like,
Yeah.
like, the one that never talks to us at the same time Batman talks to us.
He crashes a lot of Bruce Wayne's like parties and events, but I never see Bruce when he shows up. Yeah. Why doesn't Bruce get kidnapped and Batman save him? Like that as a villain, that's who I would hold hostage, not like Batman's friends or Bruce Wayne's friends, Bruce Wayne himself. But they always come in, they're like, I'm gonna hold like this random chick at your party hostage. Why? You know he's the one that's got money. Like, goddamn.
It never made any damn sense that like people just like wonder who this person that has military grade technology in our community could be.
Yeah.
Fuck, better than military grade technology, right? Like.
Look, it's so stupid.
Not gonna let me think.
This chick. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's at least with Marvel, most of them wear masks, and like you know, you don't really know who they are, or at least you know the ones that don't wear masks are like spies and shit. So you're never gonna know they even exist, kind of deal. You know, like Black Widow kind of stuff. Yeah, you see her face, but she's a spy. You don't know her.
Right.
It's fucking
Iron Man. On, right?
Yeah. But everybody knows who he is. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but true, right? But like, he could be anywhere. Like.
Right.
But that's only the elites know who he is until he tells them, right? Like, because at first Iron Man keeps it secret. Like, even in the new right, Tony Stark kept it secret at first, and then Yeah. And then he realized people thought he was cool, and he was like, "I'm Tony Stark." Like.
Well, that's kind of what always starts in Marvel, the Civil Wars comics that they had. They had like 2 or 3 different runs of it, and it always starts out because like,
Is it because of his fame? Is that what you're saying? Like, always starts with that kind of shit, or?
Yeah. Well, it starts with like something bad happens, and they're like, okay, heroes have to be held accountable for their actions. Like, you know. Like something happened and a building was destroyed or something, and like tons of people died, and it was a superhero's fault.
Like the Zarkopia or whatever the fuck they called that place in the Age of Ultron movie. That city when that gets destroyed, that's the justification for like the Civil War. In the MCU right now, right? Like.
Right. Well, that because Captain America's buddy Bucky. Because he's the one that killed Tony Stark's parents in the MCU, and that's why he's mad that he won't side with him and kill Bucky.
That's like what the major 2 plot points were in like basically almost like 3 movies. It was like Bucky and killed Tony's parents or Tony's dad.
Yep. Yeah, that was for like 3 movies. The story basically. There was
Age of Ultron up through what?
Winter Soldier, and then Civil War,
Infinity War, maybe.
I think it was up until then. No,
the Civil War, I guess. Like.
Yeah, I think Civil War was the head of it.
Yeah.
I think because then after that, then I think things. I think then things changed to where they all have to go underground, wasn't it?
Yeah, and a few of them are actually captured at the end of War.
Yeah, because they go to the deep sea base. Yeah, it's Hawkeye and no, it wasn't Falcon, was it?
No. Yeah, I think so. So.
Yeah.
I think so. There's like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah. They all get taken to that base.
Yeah.
Then the other one's like Cap.
Is in charge of the place, and it's actually Hydra and all that shit. Like.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
I can't either. God, it's hard for me to keep track of all the MCU shit.
Oh yeah, 100%. But in the sorry, that's enough.
But you need to be prepared
right?
to subdue
Like,
any
they've been so
memories
spread
that
out.
might
Like I
be
can't remember some of the
awakened.
shit that happened. I need to watch it again, I guess.
I was going to. Now that everything's out and stuff, I was thinking about going back and watching it to the timeline it's supposed to be. That'd be That'd be a nice
like
little.
sequential, like every movie in its order. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I mean, like,
like it's like story order. Like.
well, it is
Right.
in some parts, like Guardians of the Galaxy. Some of the events in the first one happens before other stuff does, but the movie came out after.
Yeah.
Like stuff like that. Yeah.
I think for the second Ant-Man movie and
Yep.
that, like there's like and the Homecoming and stuff like that. There's sequential things that don't happen in order by release based on
By release.
Yeah, especially
Well-
with them. Once Infinity War started, it got messy. Or not,
Yeah.
or, you know, yeah, Infinity War.
Target something.
I can hear a
Well, I'll tell you one.
entering
The
my
side ones got
mind.
weird. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's like, how is Spider-Man here? He's dead.
Yeah, right?
like,
What the fuck is this? Like,
also,
yeah, like
dust.
Homecoming and shit. Yeah, while he was dead. Yeah.
Yeah. Or Ant-Man's like, nuh-uh. Like, this ain't happening right now.
I'll tell you one thing that I'm watching on Halloween is the Insidious Conjuring universe stuff. I'm gonna watch all that in sequential order. Like now that the Nun and Annabelle and all that's out.
I've heard they're good. I've not watched any of the stuff actually.
Oh, they're fucking. Oh, they're
I've watched
so
some
good.
of the synopsis videos of some of them. So like I know what a lot of the stories are, but like I've not actually sat down and watched them.
Well, there was a thing. They said the scariest movies ever made according to science because somebody finally decided to pull like test groups, multiple test groups, whatever, polling people to see what their top scary movies of all time, their opinion was. Then they took those movies and like figured out their own like top 20 list, and they had like 50 participants per thing, like a movie theater, like room size, whatever, of people, and they screened it and kept their blood pressure monitors on and shit. And according to science, the biggest jump scare movie was Insidious. You know, the scene wherever like all of a sudden the demon's up, there's a demon up behind this guy, and like it made everybody jump. And then the scariest movie of all time, because of the highest blood pressure and like heart rate, was Sinister, the Ethan Hawke horror movie.
I don't have a target.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Very
But-
interesting.
But yeah, the Insidious, Conjuring, and a couple other movies that are from that universe made it on the top 10. Like 4 of the top 10 are from the same director, or 3,
Yeah, so
I
that
think.
one
3 or
that's like
4.
Lost something or another, the nunish lady looking thing.
Yep.
Lost. The
Yeah, you've
Rare,
got-
something like that.
La Laura.
La Laura, that's what it was. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And then there's the Annabelle thing. I knew that was tied to
Or
it.
Lorna, whatever. La Laura.
Yeah, La
Lorna?
Lorna or something.
Something.
Like that.
Lorona? I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, that thing. The Nun, Annabelle, The Conjuring, Insidious, all those movies are like tied together in that
Like
in a universe
cinematic
together.
universe.
It's fucking it's so good. Insidious 1 made me jump. Insidious 2 made me jump. And then after that I was like, I'm kind of over it.
Eh.
But The Conjuring 1 and 2 were really good too. They make you jump a lot. But I'm gonna watch all those. They've got it listed, like which ones are sequential and stuff. So I'm gonna watch them that way. Fucking, it's gonna be so much fun.
I need to look them up. Watch some of them.
You should,
I've heard
especially
good things, so.
especially Google the top horror movies and watch those specifically. Those are fucking so good. Like it's it does take away from like your traditional horror films, like what they're meant to be. They're not meant to like scare you as much as they're supposed to bring like this feeling of dread, I guess.
Yeah. It's tension.
Right, tension, yeah. And these are more just jump scare and fucking like in your face horror stuff. It's really good. You've seen The Haunting of Hill House, right?
I've seen the first season. You're talking about the Netflix?
Yeah. The first season.
Actually, I know it's not called The Haunting of Hill House, but I haven't seen the second season in that yet.
Blah Manor.
Yeah, I haven't seen it,
yeah.
but I've seen the first. It's good shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say Blah Manor's. It's pretty good. It's not scary like you think it's gonna be. Not at all. So be prepared for that. Like it's not scary like the first one was, but yeah, I was gonna say the Hunting on Hill House. I think that has some of the most like jump-worthy scare tactics and stuff in it. Like I've never jumped more in a movie or anything than I did like in a few scenes on that. So like you remember when what's her name first realizes she's the broke neck lady, or like when she first dies or whatever. Okay, yeah, it's like around the time when she goes to talk to her brother, and she realizes she's dead. So she's trying to tell him, you know, don't go to the house, blah blah blah. But she's a ghost. Well, then like all of a sudden she starts snapping into different scenarios and shit. Yeah, like where she's seeing her live self, you know, from that top angle, broken and shit. It's just so fucking scary because like he turns around to look at her and she's there. He can finally see her and she's that undead ghost looking thing. That was scary as fuck. Then all of a sudden she starts snapping to all those things, and then like there's a scene where she snaps into the backseat of this car, and like, oh my god, it just scares the fuck out of me because every time she comes on the screen like that, she screams like Grudge style, and it gets me every time because you don't expect it. You don't expect it. She just all of a sudden pops up and okay. Shit.
There was this, I watched a lot of those like scary movie, like found flicks, stuff like that. I don't know if you ever watch any of that kind of shit where like they do scary movie synopsis and like talk just non-stop, talk about like they'll say like The Grudge ending explained or something like that, those kind of videos.
Yep. I like watching those.
I can't remember the name of the movie, but it's probably easy to find it. But there was this like witch that it was attached to a woman, and the witch was a shadow, right? And if she was in the light, she would like get hurt and like disappear. But if she was in the darkness, she could kill you in any kind of darkness, like, and she could like.
Oh yeah.
And there was a scene where like there's a lady hitting a switch, like a light switch. And when she hits the light switch, in the distance she sees a shadow. Yeah. Like a human figurine crouching, right? And then she switches the light back on, there's no one there. Then she turns it off again, standing up.
Yeah.
And then she flips it off on again and no one's there. She turns it off again and it's right next to her, in front of her.
Fuck.
And it's a shadow, and she turns it back on real quick and runs, and she survives. Like, it's fucking intense, man. Like,
what is that called?
I don't remember. It was something, if you look up some kind of like Night Witch or something like that, Dark Witch or something like that.
Okay.
Or Shadow Witch, I can't remember, but it was creepy as fuck.
Ooh, there's a Dark Witch trilogy? No, it can't be it.
Maybe. I don't know. There could be
more spin-offs. That's a book. That's a book.
Oh, okay. I was going to figure it out.
Let's see.
It was just one of those that like played for me one day, and I was like, oh shit, this looks creepy. Because most of the time I use those as like a reference on like a movie I might want to watch.
Nope, there's a movie called Shadow of the Witch, but
maybe that might be it.
This is a 2017 movie? No, I don't know this. I don't know this. No, that can't be it. That can't be it. That's got like a little boy and a little girl kind of thing.
No, that's not at all it. No. Let's see.
I mean, there's Book of Shadows, Blair Witch 2.
No, it's not. It's not Blair Witch movie. It's not one of those like found footage or anything like that.
Yeah. Because I was looking for something other horror to watch tonight. Because I tried starting this TV show on there called Evil, and it's okay. It's just not what I thought it was going to be. It's strange. It's like this, not a forensic girl, but she's like a psychologist, whatever. not a psychologist, but like a psychoanalyzer for the DA's office at first. Psychoanalysis, that's it. So she keeps getting caught in like all these different things where she's trying to prove that these people aren't possessed, blah, blah, blah. That's what she does for a living. Well, then all of a sudden she gets drafted into a case where then she finds somebody that you think is possessed, and she even works with like a priest in training, ex-military guy, and then like a tech guy, and they all just go around on adventures trying to like disprove paranormal events. But there are really paranormal events behind the scenes, they just don't see it. She does. She gets visits from demons, and the priest dude gets like visions and shit. I don't know. It's weird. They try to cram too much together, I think, and it's odd.
Call the storm, champion.
It's not bad. Just wasn't what I thought it was going to be.
The power of Akunda will be mine.
Yeah, I can't find what you were talking about.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I think I'm maybe. Let's see if this. I'm trying to type in like how it might have. Like I'm trying to type in like the rundown of the movie, basically. Like. Might be this.
At last, I am free. Thank you, champion.
All right. I just helped Akunda. You're welcome, giant dinosaur thing. That's a sentient god, basically. Okay.
What brings you here?
Every time I type something in, like trying to hit keywords or something to pull it up, it's giving me the wrong things. Like I typed in Shadow Creature horror movie, and there's actually a movie called Shadow Creature. Okay. Oh, there's a series of Shadow Creature. Okay. Cold
Like
Skin?
it's. I wish I could find this. I know, like the plot.
Uh-huh.
That.
I am the storm.
Bumming. 'Cause it looked really.
Do what, Dange? Sorry, you were cutting out real bad on that.
Oh, I was saying I wish I could figure it out because like it looked really cool.
Yeah.
I just cannot remember what the name of.
It sounded really cool to me. I would totally watch something like that.
Man.
Ooh, those shoulders are awesome. I might actually. Yeah, we'll do that. It's worth less, but that looks better. The Resilient Outcast Shoulder Guard. Those are pretty cool.
What was it called?
Let me look again. The Resilient Outcast Shoulder Guard.
Huh.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Very, very, of course, Mayan, Aztecian kind of look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they have. I had some shoulders that kind of were similar. It was like the shaman version of that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is it the movie? Is the movie called The Witch? No, The Witch is that.
So.
No.
Nah, I don't think that's.
No, that's not it.
No, that's a different movie. No, like, shit. It's bumming me that I can't think of it because, like, basically the plot of the movie is like, dead girl is tied to this mom. Like, and she hunts it like she's like thinks she owns this mom of the family kind of. It's I don't know. I don't want to say anything else because it ruins the movie for you. But like she hunts in the darkness. Like if she's touched by the light, she disappears or runs off.
Oh, that's cool. Sort of like fuck, I can't remember what they are. Oh, it's like the Weeping Angels. Never mind, you won't get the reference probably. But the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who.
Yeah, I've watched almost all of Doctor Who.
Oh, okay.
I haven't watched the last couple of seasons.
I haven't either. Once they killed off, or not killed off, but once he turned into the old man. Yeah. I just lost interest.
Same. I watched like the first couple episodes with the old guy and didn't watch anything else.
Yep,
and I haven't
same.
watched any of the female.
I haven't either. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it, just because I've heard from people. I don't know if they're sexist or not, but I've just heard from other people that are just like, I didn't like it, blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Just because they didn't like her acting, whatever. So I'm just like, I don't know if I want to give it a shot now. And the thing is about Doctor Who is you really don't have to keep up with it. You can just watch it at any season, basically. At the start of any new Doctor, I should say.
You can, yeah, because you kind of need to keep at least that Doctor storyline straight. So
right. Like I go,
they call back to the first episodes with him or that specific Doctor, you know. Like,
Yep. Until he changes companions, it's you can't like skip around, you know. Like you have to keep watching that.
Even sometimes that, right? Like sometimes the companions will kind of even, like a couple will change out. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen a couple times like the older ones with the redheaded chick. Her and what was his name? Roy? Yeah, I can't remember her name, but I think what was his Free was his name?
Rory, yeah.
Like R-O-R-Y or something like that. Like
like it would switch out between him and her, like for a while. That was interesting. And then like by the time they finally got together on it, then it's like, oh, okay, now we got to kill off Rory. Sorry, turn him into a fucking Cyberman.
Then they fixed it though.
Then they brought him back, yeah. But then he was like immortal or some shit. They brought him back. Oh my god, it was fucking weird. He was dressed as a Roman, and it's like, what? Yeah, he time traveled and he's immortal now. And oh my fucking god, get it, stop it.
A cool looking horror movie that I've just by looking for this one, I saw that fucking interesting. It's only got a 6.2, but like most have rating. It's called Mama. You should look it up. It looks interesting.
Oh yeah. That's the one about the woman that has all the high school kids and stuff, right?
Oh
no. That's Ma or something.
Yeah, there's two children that are found in like the Norwegian woods years after they like were lost, right? Like their parents died and shit.
I remember this one now. Yeah.
They have like a spirit that's their mom.
Yeah, it's attached to them, and like one of the kids, like, you know, has like already succumbed to it, and then the other one's kind of like still
free.
Yeah, because it ends at the movie where the one girl like tries to get the spirit to take her away, right? And like it does.
Yeah, it takes one of them away, and like the other one stays behind.
The other one stays.
The adopted family.
Yeah, that one was
really
good.
Cool.
Do you ever see the Babadook?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
I was gonna say that one
awesome.
was pretty good. Didn't expect that one, but it was fucking.
We Are Still Here is a good movie.
We Are Still Here.
I actually bought it not too long ago, like because they had to it was actually cheaper than just renting it once, like.
Yeah.
Or it made more sense to just go ahead and spend like the extra $3 or something like that and own it, like.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. That's cool.
You're looking at We're Still Here?
Yeah, I can't ever say this guy's name. I can't ever say it. Ted Geohagen. Oh, I can't ever say it.
Yeah, the big fucking director. Yeah, like
Yeah,
I never can say it either. I can hear it when I can say it when someone says it to me.
Right? That's it. That's the only time I can say it.
Right. But
yeah, he's really good.
It's pretty intense, man. It's an intense.
Oh, it looks intense. The first pictures I'm seeing are like this weird looking dead body and shit, and like this guy running around with his face bleeding like he just ate somebody or something is what it looks like. That's pretty fucking crazy.
It starts kind of slow, I'll say that, but then it starts just getting fucking intense. Like it's one of those goes all out. Yeah. It's like a little burn, like a little bit of. Don't get me wrong though, it actually starts pretty quickly. It's just like the first, like the action kicks in within like probably 20 minutes of the movie. It's just like nothing feels like it's gonna happen for the first 20 minutes almost. Like it's just like a slow build up. Like something's gonna be scary, but so far it looks like an art film. Like you know what I mean? Like. Right.
Yeah, it's one of those.
No idea what this weapon is.
Yeah.
Or where to find it.
And then it fucking does.
Yep.
It's one of those. It's never scary, but it's just a cool supernatural thing. It's just intense.
Well, have you seen the one? Oh fuck, I can't remember what it's called. The one where it's the guy that is dressed like a clown and he's just wearing like black and white face paint. Oh my god, what is it? I can't remember what it's called, but that thing is just so fucking creepy. I'm already terrified of clowns, like chlorophobic, like afraid of clowns. But my god, is it fucking or chlorophobic? That's it. But my god, is he fucking scary? Terrifier, I think's what it's called, or something. Yeah, Terrifier. Oh my god, he doesn't talk, and that's the creepiest thing. He's like a mom and a clown kind of mix, and like he just doesn't talk. He just walks around. He's got the awfulest creepy fucking smile and like the biggest nose, like accentuated features to where it's just he's so creepy. He just follows people around and just murders the shit out of them. It's not a scary movie. It's just like a blood and gore thriller kind of chase movie, whatever. But he's just creepy to look at. And he scares the shit out of you, makes you uncomfortable.
I think I found the movie, Matt.
Oh, sweet. What's it called?
Yep, this is it. It's Lights Out, 2016.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and the trailer. Watch the trailer. It shows that clip.
Oh, okay. I see that. Oh shit. There's a fucking YouTube video. How to beat the Shadow Witch in Lights Out. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna watch a clip.
Watch the trailer, the official trailer. Get to see the thing I was telling you about the scene.
Okay.
It was the very first thing I pulled up.
Let's see. Let me top official then, or else it's gonna give me all the wrong ones.
And it says Lights Out - official trailer HD. It's 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
2 minutes and what?
23 seconds.
2:20. Okay, there we go.
Or 2:24.
All right, let's watch the day out.
It shows you the very first thing it starts with that shit. And that's how this movie feels.
Oh, I have seen this. Fuck, I have seen this because I remember the mannequin scene and stuff being in that factory. Oh shit, yeah. Oh my god, it's so fucking creepy.
Oh, I even feel like creeped out when I watch it now. Like,
right?
That last one where she's closer is just.
Can you turn off the lights?
Well, and her eyes are just like glaring at her. It's just like, oh my god. I don't want to finish this trailer right now. Oh my god. Nope, don't want to finish it right now.
It's intense, right?
Because I forget every time like she moves, it makes that weird like writhing, wriggling sound. Like all her bones in her body are broken and moist. Like it's yeah. It's like Grudge level creepy noise.
Like I remember watching the synopsis or whatever one night by myself, like, and I was like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done this. Like,
I am sworn to defend the royal family.
Oh, there was something I watched the other day just while I was eating. I was like, all right, I'm gonna play some WoW or something you guys had got offline, or weren't on that night or something. I don't remember. But I was like sitting here eating food, and I started to watch something, and it was scary. And I got to the point, I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to turn some fucking lights on. I can't finish this movie, like, because where my back's to my door, whenever I'm sitting here at my computer, it just makes me uncomfortable because I'm like,
like it could be behind me. Like,
yeah. There's so many fucking doors where I am. Like, there's my bathroom door, there's my bedroom door, the doors behind me to outside, and then the one for my AC, my vent, and then of course the one that leads to my balcony. So I'm just sitting here thinking as I watch that movie, I'm like, there's so many places somebody could like hide or just sneak up on me, or like wait for me to get home and kill me. It's like, no, fuck this. I gotta have a light on.
Yep.
That same next day, I was like, all right, I'm going to watch some horror movies. And I was like, yeah, but before I do that, I'm going to go buy some light bulbs that put out more light than the ones I have in my apartment. So I went from 60 watt bulbs to fucking, like 75. Oh, God.
Like, I love horror movies, but I scare the shit out of myself sometimes. Because I like the real scary stuff, not the slasher movie things. I'm just like, or like, not even like the Saw movies or anything. I like stuff that's like paranormal, supernatural kind of shit. But,
yeah. Oh yeah, the stuff that is like we don't know if it's even out there, exists or anything kind of deal, but it is possible. It's plausible. And so that's the shit I like to watch, and the shit that always freaks me out. Like, because I don't believe in heaven and hell, but there could be things like demons, which are like interdimensional beings. And that scares the hell out of me.
What we've thought would be heaven or what we've thought would be hell could be different planes of existence, right? Like
exactly, different dimensions, and yet like they're capable of coming here and interfering and stuff. We just can't see it.
With each other here or something like it.
Or stuck here too. They're stuck here too with us, and that's the infuriating bit for them, Like, and so they're like, what else do we do? Let's fuck with the humans. It's fucking, it's so creepy. Like, there was a movie that I was watching where they basically did that. They were like, there's no such thing as angels and demons. They're both here, and they're both immortal, and they're both like bored, and so they just use humanity to like as their playthings. And it was fucking good. Like, you thought that the demons were the bad guys the whole time, and that the angels were there to help them. No, they were just both there like having bets with each other on like what they could do to humans. Like, the angels were worse than the demons most of the time. They did like put curses on people and shit, make them like do bad things.
Isn't
like,
that what's his name? Constantine, isn't it?
Yeah. Constantine.
A lot of Constantine, like, kind of. I mean, it's been forever since I've watched it, but I thought that was kind of like the angels and the demons both kind of. I guess there might be a god in that. I can't remember. I know what you're talking about, though. That definitely sounds like a plot that I remember.
Speak quickly.
There's like, there's not really gods and demons, or there are, but like, there's no heaven and hell really, and like, we're all just fucked.
Right. Because it was because I remember there was like it wasn't Constantine, because in Constantine everybody was bad. Yeah, everybody was bad. Even the angels were shit. I remember that.
Right. There was a god.
But there was still a god.
Heaven and hell.
Yeah, because remember the devil's trying to like drag him to hell, and he gets stopped and he can't move him because God was like, nope, you can't take him. So no, it was something like Constantine though, where it was like this one person was trying to put a stop to that and shit. But yeah, it was always it's fucking weird where the angels were just as big of a dicks, if not bigger dicks, because they purposely did.
Trilogy?
That might be it. I think it might be Legion.
I've seen all three of them, and I think that like eventually like the angels are also like living on Earth stuff as like fallen angels, and they're dicks and shit. Like,
yeah,
if I remember correctly.
It's Legion. It's Legion.
The Legion series.
Yeah.
Like, there's all Michael is a good angel actually in that. Gabriel I think might be good.
Gabriel,
then like they went against God. Because like the first movie is the rapture essentially, but there is no like nobody gets to go to heaven in it. The rapture, they all come down and kill everybody.
Yeah.
And then the next two movies take place like kind of in the first Legion movie, Michael actually says maybe Jesus comes down and saves everybody again, and like there's a baby that's gonna be like the Messiah or something.
The Messiah, yeah.
The new Messiah, like Michael again or something. I don't know.
Mm.
It's actually in like Christian mythology that like Michael the Archangel and Jesus are the same spirit.
That would,
Michael
I mean,
is
that
him
would
in heaven,
make sense.
Jesus is him on earth.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
he was
that would make sense
God's
with the
first
lore and
person
stuff.
and
Right.
Well, like,
well,
he's the most
Michael
important
was most important angel and the most powerful one and stuff.
Yeah. Right. And like he is just literally like he's kind of like the enforcer for God almost. But then Jesus came and became like almost like pacifist.
Well, almost like the speaker for God. Like Michael was the hand and Jesus was like the voice basically.
Yeah, kind of
So-
one entity.
Right. So he had to speak with his actions, you know, as speaker, and like couldn't do the things he was telling everybody else not to do. But then Michael was the one that was like, nope, you guys didn't do what I told you to do. Fuck you. I'm gonna smite the shit out of y'all.
Right. Well,
So
in Legion, Michael like is like, God, you got to give them another, like they deserve more time or some shit, and God's like refusing and shit, and all the other angels are with God and like wanting to destroy everything, and he like comes down to earth and actually helps them fight off the shit. It's actually a pretty badass movie.
yeah.
And then the next two movies are a little bit more campy. They're almost like B movie quality movies. Like that one actually was like a release.
Yeah, that was in theaters. I remember watching it. But then the other two, they didn't even have the same people.
I think they were straight. Right. Well, I think the one guy comes back maybe in the last movie, the guy that plays Michael or something like that, or makes it in a cameo or some shit.
Yeah.
I watched them all on Netflix at one point years ago when they actually had them all. They was worth watching. Like, I actually, if you want a good like Angels and Demons mythology series to watch, like combat and cool killing and shit, that one's pretty good to watch.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely get into that. I like that kind of shit anyways. I like anything mythology based.
Yeah.
Or like even history based. I don't know. Just fan of war and like gods and stuff. That's why I really enjoy playing my rogue. Like whenever nobody's online and I can just zone out and read it. I'm like, oh my god, this shit's cool.
Oh yeah, I RP heavy when I play my paladin, man.
Oh, I do too.
I'm like,
I'm a
I'm
paladin.
all about, like being holy and shit. RP as my shaman too. I mean, you saw my transmog.
Yeah.
Like, I was trying to look like a fucking crazy shaman. I was sitting camping a rare spawn earlier, and I had that on right. And I have these little scrolls that I can click that make me float in the air and like sit like I'm Zen. And there was this spotlight in the middle of this place that there was like a bunch of people waiting for this thing to spawn, and I just sat there for like 30 minutes Zen underneath the light, like in my little shaman outfit, like, waiting for it to spawn. I popped up and hit it. Like,
it's like okay, there we go.
But didn't get the thing.
Nope, of course not.
You get a really cool dragon if you.
Oh really?
On it. Yeah, it looks like you've seen the people flying them in games, like the Chinese dragons.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one I want to try to get. But Jody told me good luck.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones, and it'll be a while probably to any of them. And if it's the specific one, it's a jade one, and it looks amazing.
Ooh. See, I've seen a blue one. I've seen like a spectral one that's got like a ghostly blue to it. And like a red, purple one.
Yep, there's a red one. There's a red one, and I think there is a purple, reddish purple.
Yeah, like a weird auburn. Oh really?
And a black one.
And where are these at?
In the Pandarian, like they were the dragons. Like every expansion kind of has their version of dragon.
Yeah.
Like that expansion's dragons were the Chinese looking one.
Okay.
Now there's been 2 of them that were added in this expansion, but they're in a thing that you have to. It's in-game content right now. Like, you go back to a zone that's from Pandaria, and it's got level 50 enemies in it instead of like 35 or whatever it was now with the level squish.
Okay.
And like it's a phase thing, so like if you're at a low level, you can't see them.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those things.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them that you can get there. There's one I actually have the lasso for. It's a rare drop. Some of the enemies will drop a lasso, and I think it's every hour and a half or 2 hours, something like that, this dragon will spawn in the air about like 200 feet up.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Something first.
Well, not this one. You haven't been in this zone yet. Yeah, you haven't seen it.
Well, I went somewhere in Pandaria where it's the big red one that's flying around.
No, this isn't. Like, you would not have seen. You have to be looking for this one to see it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Or just by chance happen to be where it passed through, and it flies so far up in the sky that you actually have to be up there to find it, and it moves so fast. Like, you have the special item that you get, and it's a lasso, and you have to like click it as soon as it flies by you, and you get it as a mount.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I know the red one that you're probably talking.
Yeah, well, it's hard to miss.
Pretty giant.
It's
pretty
enormous.
Giant.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's as big as the front
big
gate. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
this one's the size of like the ones you see flying around, like people on mounts, like it's like that size, and
reasonable size.
yeah, like one that we would ride.
To target something first.
And it moves like lightning fast.
Yeah.
And once it makes one lap around that zone, and after that it disappears and doesn't come back for like another.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. And only 1 to 2 people can catch it at a time. Because they would both have to like tap that lasso thing pretty much simultaneously to catch it.
Yeah. Wow. That's rare mount to get then. What's the rarest mount to get?
That spectral tiger Jody and I were talking about, the one that's
20 or 200,000. Jesus Christ.
$12,000.
There's no way.
Yeah. One of the rarest things to get.
I'd never pay that
it's
much.
based on a card pack that you could get back when they made cards for like trading cards, like Pokemon, Magic.
Yeah.
And you would get, if you got that card, it had like a little scratch off thing on, and you would scratch it off and you would enter a code and you would get that
target something
tiger
first.
that was on the card as a mount in the game.
That's fucking cool.
And they're just so rare. Like it was, I think there was only like 1,000 made or something like that, like a couple of thousand. And if you think there's like millions and millions of people that have played WoW,
Right.
only a couple thousand will be able to get access.
Yep.
And they're not made anymore. So like that's the thing. Like there's not new ones made.
Right. Once it's gone kind of deal.
And at this point, most of the packs that had those in them have been opened at this point. There's a few left out there. But the ones that would have it, most of them have been open, so most of them are in circulation right now.
Yeah. God damn.
Yeah.
That's some
I
intense
know
shit.
it's stupid to pay $12,000 for anything
For
like
anything
that. Though, right?
like that. Yeah. I mean, that's just a fucking cosmetic. Why in the fuck would you ever pay that much for a cosmetic?
I mean,
jeez.
I mean, I'm like literally like you saw how I played Paladins. I didn't even buy the characters in Paladins. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I can like work the system in a game, like I've already gave WoW the entire time I've played it over the last year, and then the 5 or 6 years I played back in the day. Probably $1,000 at least, right? Like in game time, and then all expansions and shit.
Yep.
Like why the fuck would I want to spend 12 times that on a cosmetic for that game? Well,
I saw somewhere, someone over in Japan, I believe, they had paid, like they were talking about how much that person had paid just to buy a character that someone had already made and like worked on for years to pay for all the cosmetics to make the character look exactly how they wanted to. Like this person had spent, I think they said well over like $500,000 just so they could have that one character to look the exact way they wanted to, and that's so dumb.
You're an idiot, right?
You're an idiot.
Like, an idiot. Like you don't
you've
deserve
got
money.
No, not at all. Like why?
Yeah. Like, it's such a waste. Like, you can buy so many things. If you have that much money just to throw away, maybe. Like,
right. Like,
instead of just throwing it away to the wind, maybe help somebody.
help someone. Yep.
Because like, what happens with like one day? I mean, I know it's a long time from. What happens when Craft finally goes offline? Right? That thing that you spent, $500,000 on, gone.
Yep.
You don't have it. It's not a thing. It's deleted.
Well, I mean, what thing? Honestly, digital could you ever possibly buy, or technology thing could you ever buy, and like it still be relevant within, a decade or so? Like, or two,
nostalgia, like worthy, but like it wouldn't be relevant.
Right. I mean, all like, things come to an end.
Right? It's not relevant.
Right.
Like, imagine that, but with digital content, right? Like,
right.
Take that same, like, PS2's cool. Well, yeah, WoW was cool, but it's not relevant when you can actually jack your mind into a 3D world and, like, fucking run around and play in it. Like, right?
Oh, like, once they get that shit down, I will sign off from life. That's for sure. They get that, either the VR or the augmented reality. Do what? The second wave?
I'll do the second wave because I want to make sure they're not trying to do mind control shit.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys get caught the first time, and then like if it's legit and you're okay.
Yeah, then I'll give it a try. Well, there's an anime called Sword Art Online.
Love it.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I've even played a couple of the JRPGs.
I haven't got to play them yet, but yeah, that's what when you said that reminded me of. It's like, yeah, we got trapped. If you die, you die in real life. Oh. Okay.
Hack. Did you ever watch Dot Hack or play any of the Dot Hack games? Yeah, it was a very similar kind of thing.
Played the second one, I believe. No, I played the first one because it came with the movie.
I think that's what the first one was, wasn't it? Dot Hack Sign, I think was the first one.
Yeah.
Then Dot Hack something, I can't remember those. There is a trilogy.
Yeah.
And then except for in the Dot Hack, it was more like fantasy based, like why the things happened. Whereas in like fucking Sword Art, it's actually like the company's doing some crazy shit that made the game. Like there's like nefarious purposes.
Right.
Yeah. The Gun Gale is, I think that's what that gun game's called. Sword Art
Gun Gale.
Online Gun Gale. Yeah, it's actually really cool game. It's actually, they don't have an English dub though. It's actually all in Japanese.
Oh, really?
I mean, like, there's obviously, like, they have the subtitle, like. But yeah, it's all very anime feeling.
Have you played Persona? The Persona games? Like, I've not played them, but everybody talks about how good of an anime JRPG they are.
You know, they look a little too sex themed though to me, like school girls and stuff. So I'm like, I don't. If they're my thing, or if they're just guys that are horny want to look at Japanese schoolgirls type of RPGs. You get what I'm saying? Because they all are themed around teenagers, right? Like in school.
Right.
And I know it's like they go into their nightmares and dreams and like all that shit. It looks cool on that perspective, but then I'm also like, how much of this is just like people that are into what is it called? Hentai?
Hentai. Yeah. Well, that's I don't understand. You get so many fucking Japanese games that like they have to play off the weird, creepy parts, and they're I don't get it.
Like Final Fantasy is perfect. You get the anime stuff, and none of the like overly sexualized teenager things, except for what's her name in 10. What's her face?
Riku. Or no. Yeah, well, Riku was kind of over-sexualized in the teen
when she gets out of the water.
Yeah,
remember?
And she takes off her scuba suit, whatever, unzips it. Yeah.
Yeah, and she's supposed to be like 13 or some shit.
Right. I mean, at least Lulu only showed her cleavage, and she was of age.
Well, for us though, when we were attracted to Riku, we were allowed to be attracted.
We were allowed to be, it's fine. Right.
We were actually like 13 or 14. Like we were supposed to be attracted to her.
Right. I was always attracted to Yuffie. Polygon and all.
No, Lulu was mine. I even told Misha, I was like, I may be jacked. back in the day.
100% did. I 100,000% did to Lulu a couple times.
All those belts.
Yeah, they always had a thing for belts. I don't understand why characters, like, the more important the character, the more belts you get.
More belts.
Yeah.
The power
of the belt.
Them, like power levels.
Yeah.
If you have 3 belts, you're stronger than 2 belts.
Right. Oh man, I'll tell you honestly, the only reason why I played I played 2 of the 13 games. The only reason why I played a second one was just because of what were their names? The one that could summon Bahamut and the other one.
Fang and God damn, I can't think of her name.
Damn it.
Fang was the Dragoon basically, and then
the Dragoon.
Shit, what was her name?
Vanille, yeah. The only reason why was just because of those 2 girls. I was like, man, they're both so fucking hot. Like, I always sat there and wondered. I was like, how's their storyline playing out? Are they like together?
Yeah, they're lesbians.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that until I finally saw like the end scene whenever they're like, oh, well, if you're gonna like entrap yourself in this crystal cocoon thing, then I will too. And I'm like, oh man, they are a lesbian couple. Had a couple of good dreams. It was fun.
Both hot. They're both hot as shit.
Both hot as shit. Fang is the hottest though. Oh my god.
Lightning's smoking too. Man.
Lightning is smoking, yeah. Yeah, well, even her fucking sister's hot. I mean,
yeah.
Sarah,
I mean, like,
right?
All the girls basically in the Final Fantasy 13 universe are gorgeous. So, because there's even the one chick, was it? Fuck, what was her name? Chocorita or whatever her name is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like she's actually one of the goddesses or some shit. Actually, questline, she just dresses as like a Chocobo loving fan or something.
Right.
But she's hot as shit too.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
just every chick.
Hot.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say every Final Fantasy chick is hot. Like there's exceptions to some, but like 99% of them are attractive. Even the villains are attractive.
Trying to think of the ugly chicks in
fuck. Well, the only ones I can think of are like fucking small like bosses and shit.
Yeah. Like
the ones that are monsters, like Basilisk style.
Fusion or whatever her name is in 8 is ugly. The eye patch chick, Fusion and
Yep.
Raijin or whatever, those two. Like, I think Fusion was right.
Yeah. Fusion was the one with the grayish blue hair.
Yeah.
Because
like
Raijin was the Raijin was the dude. I didn't think Quizits was attractive.
Oh, she is though in the cutscenes. Oh yeah, she's
See, now the witch got me.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. No, it's just, all the chicks in that one. Like, I don't disagree with any of them.
Renoa.
Selfies, I'm not super into selfies. She's okay.
Yeah, she's okay. The pigtails didn't work on her.
But,
she was like a trial for what's her name? The one with the V. In 13. Vanille. Yeah, she was like a trial run for her because it was like supposed to be that redhead with pigtails thing, and then, of course they nailed it with her, Vanille.
Aiko is not attractive because she's like a four. There's one. There's a girl. Aiko in 9, or Aiko, however you say her name. Aiko.
I think it's just Aiko, isn't it?
Yeah, it's spelled Eiko. If so, however you say that, Aiko is how I always said it. But
I did too.
She was
not attractive. The queen.
Quina is actually technically female.
Yes, I forgot about that. Well, it makes sense when you think about it. It wore an apron and a dress, like and a bonnet. Yeah,
Mary's, and they have babies. Don't you remember?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot at the very end. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because I was always really sad. I was like, oh, Vivi's going to die, blah, blah, blah. And then you see that and you're like, oh, okay. It's not going to be for a while then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dude, I'm going to have to hop off here. I just realized.
All right, yeah.
30.
Oh, fuck, it is. Holy shit. I need to stop too. All right, buddy. Well, I'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah, hit me up. I'll be on. Have a good night, man.
Will do. You
Sorry
too,
to cut
buddy.
you off. I was just
no,
like,
you're
shit.
good. I wish you'd cut me off like an hour ago.
All right, man.
All right,
You have a good
I'll
night,
see you.
buddy.
You
Later.
too, bud. Oh yeah. Okay, I didn't realize it was 5:30. Oh my god. All right, guys. Well, I'm hopping off. Yeah. So, thanks for watching. I know my camera looks like shit. I just really hate this. It's so fuzzy. Like, it's so much noise, as they would say. Like, everything. It doesn't look good. But anyways, thanks, Leo, for hopping on earlier. I'll catch some of your streams tomorrow if you do it, or today. You know what I mean. If you do any today, I'll hop on and catch you on there. Anyone else who watches this later, thanks, appreciate it.